Oh, imagine halfway through the game.
Whoops,
I haven't started.
So I just looked at the camera, guys, and the red light's not on there. We're gonna need to redo all that.
Or the cap is still on.
Could I get all of that again? Could I get?
I'm going to need you to do it in the exact same tone and voice. It's got to be exactly the same.
Listen, we got the recording on stream. I'll just copy paste it into the.
Yeah, we got it. We're good. Anyways, hello everybody and welcome to the stream. I am Razim and this is Guild Tales Dungeons and Dragons. Thank you all so much for coming on by today. Let's go ahead and get this up here. And let's have... Yeah, we'll start with Marcov for the recap and then move to Krei. I think that's the best setup.
Alrighty. It all started in Krei's house. Raylil and Marcov, or Raylil had this crazy idea of breaking into Krei's bedroom. Marcov really didn't want to, but he dragged him along with anyway, while Silver was watching. Raylil do his every move. Eventually they managed to break into his bedroom. Markov looks at the orb, somehow gets in contact with Krei's father. Krei's father freaked out and sent assassins to Raylil and Markov to get them killed.
I wouldn't say he freaked out. It was more like he just didn't respond.
Freaked out. Nah,
He picked up the phone, went, "Who is this? This isn't Krei. What's your name?" And then Raylil picked up the phone and said, "Hello, it's Raylil." And then he hung up.
After Markov tried to pretend to be
Krei. Yes.
Oh, that's right. He really tried hard. Not at all convincingly. We didn't even roll for it. It was so unconvincing.
No.
It was.
I just like how, if Markov does an impression, there's no rolling for it. It's just, there's nothing convincing about it.
And then Element called Markov right after.
Krei has a very distinct personality and way of talking.
Saying yes, hello, I'm Krei is not what Krei does.
Hello, yes, I am Krei. Hello. Don't be worried. It is me.
And then Element called Markov just to make sure that things were okay after realizing that he left him with Raylil alone. And Markov still was trying to impersonate Krei even after talking with Element. And I just made him. And I just made him all suspicious.
And that's what I have for the recap. They broke into Krei's house. Or broke into his bedroom. Once they found out Element was on his way, they tried fixing everything. Tarakona threw a rug over a hole. I thought that was convincing well enough. And if there's a hole in the floor, well, I guess it's just a new entranceway to his bedroom. Or to the living room.
A hole in the floor is only a hole in the floor until you throw a rug over it. Then it's a prank.
Flawless logic.
No, it's just a floor at that point.
Are correct.
I'm sure Krei will love that prank.
Oh, I don't even think. Wait, no. Nim told Krei everything about the house and what we did.
Yeah. And then Krei only told Nim, Gulkasa, and Element to leave. And to leave everyone else to their fate.
and of course that it didn't happen.
They
that way.
only left Raylel.
Yes.
Oh, he's still at Kray's house, isn't he?
Yes.
No,
Apparently,
he's probably not anymore.
apparently he's still alive because he responded to one of Nim's faraway statements at some point.
By throwing
I
fireworks
think you
into the
forget
air.
I think you forget how strong Raylel is.
No, I didn't forget.
No, I was talking about Krei, who's like, he's probably not there anymore. He's there as long. He's the only way he's probably left is if he's wanted to leave.
Yeah.
Unless your family is literally like, unless someone in your family is literally in the same position as him, then maybe Raylel is gone. But we also know that he is basically like essentially a lich without being a lich, so he's kind of a pain in the ass to kill.
This madman traveled to the sun just to get rid of a tree.
We're not insane. We don't want to start a war. There's no reason we'd kill him.
Hate to sound like a broken record, but stop trying to kill my boss. Please
Not
and
to
thank
mention
I just said
buying
we're not
some-
trying to do that.
Not to
Oh,
mention,
okay.
Not to mention, at least 4 of the houses in the neighborhood now belong to Raylel.
That has literally no bearing on anything.
That reminded me I made
Correct. We'll say for the time being.
Well, so what happened after that?
I want to hear more about Kray's ventures in the sewers.
Well, why don't we let Krei say what happened next
Right,
in the
so
following adventures?
as Krei was called up, being informed that many assassins and whatnot were headed to his house, he informed the members of the party who did not betray his trust to leave the house and to let bygones be bygones. And he then proceeded into the sewers, going in a very particular direction when he then came across the Demir headquarters. Upon getting to the Demir headquarters, he went in rather unceremoniously, with absolutely no resistance to be found, before meeting with his mother. He promptly questioned her on what was going on with his house and asked her about the blue mana, to which she had informed him that he was not quite ready enough, and that trying to accelerate the process of things may stunt him as far as growing with the mana. With that, he somewhat begrudgingly accepted that matter of fact, but spoke to her about perhaps offering more training opportunities to himself and the party. With that vaguely stated as it was, he then proceeded to leave. He then asked Nim for a portal back, and was promptly brought back to the library where everyone had gathered. After the fact, Krei did not seem terribly bothered by the fact that his entire house had been broken into. He was really looking around and just happy that everyone was alive. And after the fact, Nim wanted to go off and find some mana, and Krei suggested that the best place to do that would be with the Gruul, since he was already friends with them. And then we went and fought Borber Yigmas.
Wait,
One
what
of
now?
those.
We went
The
and fought
leader
Borber
of the
Yigmas.
I don't know what that is or who
That's
that
the
is.
Gruul clan leader.
Didn't Nim already fight him once and was like, I'm now leader?
No!
He fought
that
a
was it.
badger, who was another talking animal, which was respected by the Gruul.
Okay, so
Barbardinos is a giant
Cyclops.
orc, Cyclops.
All right, Graham. Let me throw this down for you. You know Niv Mizzet?
You know,
Uh-huh.
you know Aurelia.
We fought someone who's probably approximately the same CR as Niv Mizzet.
Well, I hope you all enjoyed life.
Oh, they
Don't
survived.
worry, they did a lot of things, including Tarakona, which managed to push things in their favor, such as blinding him and getting chat to refresh them. Because when they went to fight him, they forgot. Oh, you know, we haven't rested yet.
Yeah, they walked into that fight already bloodied, so Chet had to save us on several occasions, and Krei was like, I guess I'll blind the guy, so there's a 50% chance he won't hit you, which saved their lives probably a few times.
Kray's
Yes.
just like pocket
Tarakona-
sand.
Tarakona,
Exactly.
Tarakona actually went down once, funnily enough.
I'm really
And
sad
to
that
be
I
fair-
missed that fight.
I would like to point out that the chat refreshed us from before the fight actually really got started.
There was also a point where
And
they
was
refreshed
one
during
on
the fight.
on you.
There was one
During
redemption
the fight.
after, but it actually wound up not being used at all. I just want to make sure that was noted.
I thought one of their fishes in mid five was used. I remember listening to that.
Well, yes, it was redeemed, but nothing that came from it was actually needed.
Semantics, regardless.
No, it is important. The fact
I
is,
guess-
we fought at full strength and did not actually need the assistance. It was still appreciated. I just wanted noted that we were able to do it without it.
You know, I cannot.
Regardless, no
you know-
one died.
You know, I cannot help. You know, I cannot help but have this feeling that Borborginos actually held back somehow.
Orber Yigmas.
Borborgigmas.
He didn't go as hard as he possibly could, but he really didn't employ any tactics against them.
He was
Yep.
more just like, you're all pathetic. I'm just gonna, like, slap you.
I'm barbarian. Ya yeet.
He was like, this isn't a full-scale battle. I'm just gonna step on you. And then he failed to do so several times, and then he was like, this is taking, like, more effort than it's worth.
I did employ a little rule of cool, also.
But yeah, he pointed us to where the mana piece is so that Nim can transcend. And he stated that there is a guardian there that's tougher to beat? Which is what? But, and also less forgiving, which means probably less mercy there.
Wonderful.
So the actual final bosses are not the guild leaders, but the guild leader's toughest guy.
Well, let me put it this way. The Guardians are ancient heroes of the clans.
Yes, sort of like the
AKA,
guild members.
they basically, well, as far as the Gruul is concerned, this hero was probably basically the leader at some point, since the Gruul are basically whoever is beating up the most other people.
That's fair,
is
though.
the
I should point out in like almost every case, most guild leaders are like actually immortal.
Yes.
Why do you think they can just put them in the temple for who knows how long and say, yeah, we won't need to replace them?
Fair enough. Fair enough. I wonder who the Demir is doing for that, because Lazav has been there since the guild pack. Of course, then there is also the fact that no one knows who Lazav is. He's a shapeshifter. He's basically a myth.
Well, it doesn't
Wonderful.
necessarily need to have been like the guild leader himself. It could have just been someone like almost to like like Lazav. It could have been like, okay, I have a bunch of lieutenants right now. All you people go, and then I'll
Yeah.
find new lieutenants.
I mean, yeah. Could have been people just really close to the actual leader.
By the way, real quick, I do want to say for the viewers out there, I apologize for the weirdness going on the screen. I am still working on the transition for stuff, and there's some weird placement that I'm still figuring out.
So yeah, that's the recap. Hope you enjoyed. Party is freaking nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Only half of the party is nuts.
I'm quite sane, thank you.
Debatable.
Nim is totally
but
nuts.
To be fair, Nim actually didn't want to go through with this at first. He was actually convinced by Tarakona to accept the fight.
He wanted to just be friends. And now they are friends.
Friends in quotation marks. I really don't think
well,
Bobber
Pasta and the entirety of the Gruul, the way you become friends is by beating them up.
I really don't think Bobber was that impressed by you. He was mostly impressed with Tarakona and Krei and Silver. Actually,
Hey,
yeah,
Tarakona caught his hammer and then took it from him. That was it. That was plenty.
oh yeah, that actually was cool. The wonders of critical misses.
And then, pastors. Speaking of which, how will we get the rest of the party together? Or is the party going to step into an unbroken temple with only 4 members?
3 members.
Oh, well, I'm counting Silver.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, gosh. You don't like Silver or something?
No, I'm just racist.
No, we
towards
just
NPCs.
assume that he's like essentially just basically just part of Nim, so they count as one person.
He's like
Also
a
valid.
tumor.
I mean,
Cool.
to be fair, isn't that what Silver is? Isn't he a mount? Technically.
That is not what a tumor is.
No,
Wow.
I didn't. I wasn't responding to your tumor thing. I was responding to Graham. My bad.
He is essentially a mount made into a sidekick.
A mount kick.
Ain't that something completely different?
To be fair, the original Silver got buffs and stuff throughout the gameplay, and it would be hard to transfer those to this one.
Makes
But
sense.
the easiest way to just level such a companion up is with the new sidekick system.
Excellent.
So,
Excellent.
are we headed back, or how do we proceed?
Well, you've been told where a green mana is, because apparently they're a little less hidden for the Gruul.
Makes sense. The Gruul
They're
are just
just-
like, throw it in a tree and piss on the tree and we'll remember the scent. And everyone else is like, well, it just smells bad here and there's really nothing of importance that looks like there's anything important here. So there's no way for me to tell where it is.
Flawless logic.
These are the Gruul.
I mean,
They didn't build
you
some
ha-
giant temple or anything.
They also have to fight guardians that are very, very powerful.
Very powerful.
Oh, do you want to fight something that's killed Nephilim before? Congratulations, you found the right tree. You found the right random tree in the forest.
Well,
I
I
mean,
think we
you
should
joke.
probably rest up a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, you guys still haven't long rested. You guys just got into a stalemate with a guild leader.
You'd also
Yeah, but then the mind flayer
encountered the
is
people
missing
who
Hold on.
had the magic
That's what makes
apples.
it creatures.
Lockett, we are getting background noise from you. Okay, go ahead, Digi.
You'd also found the people again whomst gave you the magic apples. Did you have questions for them? I recall something to that effect.
His only real question was how do I get the, how do I find the person that would know where the mana is?
Ah. To which they were about to point you to the elders, but then said like, hey, what about the guild leader instead? So they might be a little bit of an asshole. Just perhaps.
Mayhaps.
Just the slightest chance of actual dirtbags.
So how much of what would happen would the party like inform Graham about?
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Element had also had to split up because there was someone in the restaurant that was trying to feed them an interesting cake that made Tarakona pass out.
Which, to be fair, the cake was actually poisoned, but Tarakona resisted the poison. He actually just passed out from food coma from eating it all.
The cake was a lie.
A devious trap, a ruse, if you would. And an unfathomable lie.
Well, you don't trust cakes, man.
Brought in by
Never trust the cake.
Best
Brought
case,
in
the
for
cake is a
dessert.
lie. Worst case, the cake is a mimic.
Oh no. Bite into the cake screams, oh no.
Nom.
Why would you do that?
You go to bite into the cake, and the cake bites into you.
I have a wife and family.
The fight is unbearable.
There is a reason why Nim does not really eat cake and such. And
Well, first of all, it was chocolate.
well, not only that, but you know, when he was having his wedding with his best friend forever, the cake came to life and tried to kill them all.
Ah.
So he's
Interesting.
very distrustful of all cake now.
Every time Nim sees a cake, he hisses.
Bugs don't hiss.
Hiss.
I'm sorry, wolves don't hiss.
I mean,
Canines
The
in
more-
general don't tend to hiss.
Yeah, they
They
tend to
growl.
more growl, bark, boof.
I mean, wolves don't talk either. I would imagine since Nim can actually talk, I would imagine he have the capability to hiss.
He does have the capacity to hiss, but why would he do that when he has the innate ability to growl?
I don't know.
He would not guess.
Fair enough. I'm sorry.
Pat, you're fine.
Nim's loss.
Oh, I actually that actually reminds me. Right before we were trying to escape the assassins that were coming for Raylo, Nim actually tried to go to go in another direction because he was gonna get lost. But what you may call it, Element pull of his tail, and Silver tried to bite Element, but Silver missed because he got a critical miss. So Nim just ended up being dragged away. So what are we doing right now?
Good question.
Well, he thinks that the party will probably head back riding on Tarakona.
Yeah, that's a fair assumption.
All of us riding on Tarakona.
Markov, you're not with them, as far as I know, unless you.
I thought
you,
oh wait.
I mean, you can decide, and you can decide to be with them since.
Oh, I thought it was with Krei in there. Okay, never mind. Forget what I'm doing.
I mean, you can decide to be with them since you left before all that scenario happened. So
That is fair.
it's up to you and DG in that regard.
Digi can decide where I'm located.
Well, I'll say on the way back, the party is not assailed by Fey trickery.
Okay.
Wonderful.
I kind of figured we all jump onto Tarakona and just ride him back.
Yes, agreed. Assuming Tarakona can fly us back.
How much weight can Tarakona fly with is a good question.
Oh,
Like
Double his
700
weight.
pounds? I think the established weight was 700 pounds. Tarakona, correct me if I'm wrong.
How much does the party and all their gear weigh together?
Ray's like less than 100 pounds.
and Nim is also very light, even with his gear.
Yeah, Kray's worn weight is 8 pounds.
I'm not talking about how much he's wearing. I'm talking about how much they just carry with them.
No, yeah,
But
Krei
either
has
way,
on him 8 pounds.
Tarakona is only carrying 3 of us.
Yeah.
True.
He's carrying a bird, which is naturally light because bones. Actually, I'm not sure if that's true for Kankus. I feel like at this point they probably would have evolved more stable bones since, they can't fly. So, like, what's the evolutionary purpose of that?
That's a good
Anyways, Krei is a bird, and headcanon states that he is very light, and he's already like a skinny boy, so he's less than 100 pounds, probably even with the 8.08 pounds that he has in inventory. And yeah, Nim and Silver aren't full bipedal individuals who weigh hundreds of pounds, so full faith Tarakona can fly us.
Solid reasoning.
10 out of 10.
So yeah, we're flying back if Jaffer's okay with that.
I assume he is, but he is also muted. Oh, there he is.
I'm here. Yes, Tarakona is happy enough to fly everyone. It's actually double, so it's 1,400 pounds
Oh,
because he's quadruped, so his carry weight is technically higher.
I feel like that doesn't apply when you're the quadruped carry weight doesn't necessarily apply to when you're flying.
I will state though, I'm pretty sure, even without Assuming like Nim's under 50 pounds, and assuming Locket isn't over 200 pounds, I'm pretty sure he could carry all of us.
Possibly.
Markov's items, he is currently holding 131 pounds.
Okay.
So you gotta add it probably in. Wait, what?
Another 200 in there.
Yeah.
It's character weight plus whatever. I'm assuming Markov is at least 150 pounds, at least.
Okay, so it does like the weight thing actually.
No, like the weight in your inventory sheet is literally just the things that you have, the total weight of the things.
Okay, that's
that
what
you
I
have.
was. Okay, that's what I was thinking.
So you would need to add in like whatever your body weight of your character would be too. Krei only has like 8 pounds on him, total carry weight, and then is like maybe 70 pounds, 70, 80 pounds.
Okay.
Yep. Everyone can be carried.
Anyways. We return, I assume.
Ye-
So I guess Krei is going to look over the damages.
Well, the enchantments seem to be in place, but there is a sizable and very smooth hole in your bedroom door and the floor in front of it, although there is a carpet over it. And
Then does he see the hole in the floor?
I'm pretty sure he can tell that there was not a rug in front of his room before, and being cautious
Not to
as
mention,
he is.
the center
Possibly.
of the carpet would be sagging.
Maybe they nailed the corners down so it wouldn't sag.
No, they didn't specify that. They were literally so panicked they were just like throw the rug over it. It was literally like one of those like mom can't find out decisions where it's just like just do it.
However, the inside of your house seems to be fine. The backyard seems strange in a way that is difficult to describe. You can hear the crackling from outside inside your house, and the air itself seems to be emitting light.
I'll softly open the curtain.
Yep, that is bright, all right. With the strange static sound, like pop rocks in the air.
Go on.
And you're not sure why, but something inherently tells you that the backyard is now very dangerous to exist inside of.
Oh yeah, that's something we forgot to mention in the recap. Apparently, the Krei's backyard it has become a wild magic zone.
It's worse now. It's worse.
Okay, worse than a
What
wild
the
magic
heck
zone.
did you guys do?
They stabbed a ham into a tree. You were here for that.
Yes, and then so much magic bullshit kept happening in Krei's backyard that it layered over each other and stopped dispersing.
I'm guessing Railale didn't fix the goddamn tree. And that's
He
why that
sort of
happened.
did. Well, that's
He-
one of the reasons.
He said he needed to finish it, though.
He did.
Krei's going to walk over to his orb.
The orb is
The orb.
intact and undamaged. However,
Good.
it has been left open. Online, so to say.
Is it currently in a call or something?
No.
Okay.
However, it is ready to make a call.
He dials up his mother.
It takes a while before she picks up. Hello?
Yes, hello, it's me.
Oh. So this isn't compromise. It's any longer. How nice.
Apparently not. I'm not seeing much signs of a struggle. You did dispatch someone, did you not?
Yes. I dispatched a number of agents. They should be on their way back, I hope. What
So
do
you
you
haven't
mean
received-
there's no signs of struggle?
I mean, I've looked around, and at most there's a hole in the floor near my door. But other than that, it doesn't seem as though there's been a large altercation, as I was expecting when dealing with an individual at the magnitude of one Rael.
Now, that's curious, you see, because your father dispatched giants.
I'm aware. Hence my concern. I'll let you get back to me on that one.
Right. I suppose I'll send a third party to go search for the assassination party.
And while we're at it, we're definitely going to need a carpenter to fix up these holes that I think were. I can't honestly tell what they were. Definitely not a scuffle, though. It happened directly outside the door. Just one thing, and nothing else. I was expecting much more damage.
I do believe the what you may call it, the holes are like perfectly smooth. They don't look
Yes,
like
because
Yes,
it was
it's perfectly smooth, perfectly spherical.
Smooth, you say? That's
Yes.
not.
It
I don't
honestly-
suppose I need to remind you of the quality of the materials being built into your house. Not even a mithril blade can slide through smoothly, much less
Indeed.
spherically.
I believe more research is in order from your end of things, because clearly there's something that you aren't considering.
Are the warts intact?
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Entirely surprisingly so.
Game-breaking influence from
That was
CGF
actually-
Robot?
ZGF Cobot, but that's
Oh.
actually... I was testing a couple things, just making sure I got them set up where I wanted them. But, yeah, we're good to go.
Alright.
Sorry, I am still working on some stuff while participating. It's mostly just like copy-paste, copy-paste, copy-paste stuff, so busy
I
work
gotcha.
rather than time-consuming rather than actual, I need to focus on that.
Also, I'd just like to take this moment to be like, I knew it from day one.
Yes.
Krei was so sus that Graham was immediately like, "You're Demir, aren't you?"
He did, in fact, call that shit.
Well, to be fair, Krei is not Demir. His mother is. Anyways.
It's just like, Graham isn't has nothing to do with the Orzhov. There's nothing about him that screams like, "Hey, this person might have had, might have some influence from other things."
To be fair, I'm pretty sure that the party is not aware of this right now.
Oh yes, no one is currently. Well, Nim's kind of aware. Because, and even then, I don't think Nim properly has concept over it.
I don't think he put two and two together.
It's more Nim doesn't really care that much.
Fair. That's completely fair.
This is some bullshit, and I don't care.
Krei hasn't done anything
Does this have to do
against
with food?
Nim.
No.
No, it's simply Krei hasn't done anything against Nim, as far as Nim is aware, and until that changes, Nim's got no reason to have a problem with Krei.
Does it have to do with food? No. Does it have to do with friends? No. Then I'm not interested. Goodbye.
It had to do with friends. It had to do with people breaking into his friend's room.
So,
Which Silver observed.
Anyways, how are the Minesweeper dispatches going? I do believe I spotted a failed one.
A failed one, you say?
Well, yes, there was an individual who tried to serve us cake at a restaurant that he didn't work at, and he was very nondiscreet about it, enough so that even the wolf noticed.
Well, his plan was to get caught by the Boros, be taken away by the Boros. We wiped the Boros.
All right, I suppose that's one of the 7.
If we can't get them to split up naturally, such methods are available to us.
All right, I'll
We
take your
we
word
target
for it.
their initial responsibilities. What we didn't suspect would be that Kolkasa personally accompanied him and then took him home with him.
I trust you have the resources to figure things out. You always
We
have
do.
in the past.
Things will be handled as long as this does not continue to spread.
The thing is, the longer it goes, untaken care of, the longer the fire has chance to spread. You understand this.
We do.
All right, I'll leave you to it then. And he just hangs up. He closes the orb, makes sure it's properly locked, checks the settings, checks the data. Make sure it's still running on 5G. Checks his internet browsing history, make sure it's all deleted.
I don't know why, but that was just really funny to me.
Krei, I was on your computer. What's so funny about him being a pickle?
Also,
You
what
wouldn't get
is
it.
this E621 in your history?
I was gonna make that joke, but I decided to go with the Pickle Rick one.
You see. Well, that's the. I'm pretty sure. Isn't it like the actual elemental status of sugar or something?
It's monosodium glutamate.
Monosodium glutamate. That's it.
So he's looking
I'm making a
up,
bomb.
He's looking up food additives for monosodium glutamate's a food additive. It
Yeah.
enhances flavor. It's similar to salt, only it's derived from chicken skin.
Oh
Oh.
no, not chicken skin.
Well, you see, I am a cannibal.
No.
Either that or he's just looking up food additives for Nim.
Anyways.
Indeed. So, party is back, and I assume they've gone their respective ways to get a night's rest.
Mm-hmm.
Graham, what have you been doing since the party split back after post-cognitive Nim scuffle?
Graham probably would have gone back to training his mana. He realizes that this is a very important power to have, and he wants to try to master it through, meditation and possibly
Pluto did say
training.
this would likely take 3 days.
Yes.
Is there anyone you would like to ask for assistance with this?
He'd probably go back to Pluto, mostly just because of how his mana alignment being similar.
Yes. And surprisingly, there's something in your house.
Oh?
It's an orb. It's an
orb.
Orb.
It's a bomb!
I would like to try.
Get
I would
down!
like to try to identify the manner of orb with an Arcana check.
Aizen, let me
Alright.
correct you there. You've used the wrong terminology. I believe what you were trying to say is that you would like to ponder this orb.
orb successfully pondered. This seems to be a communication orb.
How rare are these things, or are these like
They're-
pretty common?
Depends on the grade. They're open for public communications, however the more expensive ones are very secure and open. Only connect to very few and specific other orbs. This
Which
one
one
looks
is
a bit
this
more like
one?
the expensive one.
Oh, goodness. Graham is going to very hesitantly activate the orb. Mostly because he wants to know who was on the other side and who was in his house.
A familiar voice picks up. Hello. I am assuming that you've gotten your present.
Who is this? Like, I mean, out of character. Who's if
This
it's
is
familiar?
Pluto. This is
Oh, he'll just be like, "Oh, thank God! I thought this might have been something left by my family. This is a far more pleasant thing."
I'd come to realize that as my new apprentice, you didn't really have much in the way of direct communications with me, save roundabout communications I would have to go through Tanya first. As I'm not one to keep perishables on my person, I do not believe I would be a receptive recipient to a Marten phone, as they are calling themselves.
I just imagine Krei sitting at his house on the orb and he notices Aizen has joined Telegram.
Graham, for starter.
Yes, I know. I realized that as I said it.
Yes.
Graham will be like, "Well, that is, a fair point."
However, I would then also recommend setting up some password to your orb. Something not easily guessed.
I think I might have an idea. And, Graham will set the password to not his father's name, but,
His mother's maiden name.
no, he's gonna basically he's going to like whoever like the head of of his family was, because like no one's gonna expect me to like make the password anything involving my family. Not even my family would be that crazy. I wouldn't even assume that. It's the craziest thing I can think of.
His password is xxx_Sephiroth_lover_xxx.
I mean,
Well,
no
thanks, I have
one
to go
would
change my
guess that
password.
literally ever. I'm going to say this nonsense. Do you have a way to prove it? I do not.
But he also plans on changing it every week or so.
Safe to do.
Ah, yes, Graham with his Orzhov embedded paranoia.
No, it's
Krei
mostly because
uses the
he's
same
afraid
password.
that his family is going to like come in, fuck with the goddamn orb, and then use it to spy on him, which is a very real thing. The only thing separating his family from the Demir is that they don't care if you know that they're there and coming.
Krei
Yeah.
uses the same password, but only because his password is like an actual excerpt from a poem, so it's like actually 100 characters long.
What? What?
And it's case sensitive.
Yeah.
I figured the password would be a kind of verbal like thing, because how the fuck do you type onto an orb?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. So Krei literally just like recites a piece of poetry that's like vague.
Phone sensitive then.
Yeah, I mean you got to do the right intonation, otherwise it won't recognize it.
You
It
you
will
you
not
you need a
accept.
tuning fork. You need to make sure that you hit every note exactly as when you inputted it, or at the very least, you need to give it a fingerprint and retinal scan. One of the two.
So basically, if he's sick and his voice is a little,
He
he
ain't
can't
making any
exactly
calls. Forget about it.
he can't use his phone.
I'll just read a book. I'm out sick today. If you want to call
Also,
me, fuck off.
Graham is keeping his simple, that way if he ever needs to like scream for help in the middle of the night, he can basically make a call. He's like,
True enough.
the word, and then I'm being attacked. Someone's trying to murder me. Send help, please.
We're being attacked!
We're being attacked! Help!
Help!
Oh, and there's also the training that Graham asked
Yep.
Pluto for. Although the party seems to probably be engaged otherwise at the current moment, while this, because I'm assuming Graham is done. This conversation is taking place while the party's out punching the Gruul leader.
Or at the library. Many things happened. You have a day to fill.
So Graham is gonna be like, okay, so we've covered hiding my presence. Is there any way to? I know that I got a power, but is there any way to weaponize this in a slightly to weaponize mana in a slightly easier method?
There are a number of ways. However, I will also tell you that a person can generally, if they approach their mana in the slow and steady fashion, reinforce it about 5 times total, including the awakening. What that ends up meaning in practice is that a person could then end up with 5 different powers, or the same powers, and then strengthen it 4 times. with some variations in between.
I see. But I mean, outside of those, like that power, can I use the power? I know I can use the power of mana to, you know, utilize that power, but is there essentially like a cantrip version that I can use to use a bit of mana to cut someone, you know, you know, with a more force or something like that?
He seems quiet but pleased by the question. Why, yes, there is.
I would assume if that's the case, then I can also use it defensively.
Also correct. It takes practice, and some would take the shortcut to use their enforcement to hurry up and awaken the ability, but with some dedication, it can be awakened on its own. Granted, there are costs to these methods, but in life or death circumstances, such costs can be accepted.
What kind of costs?
Well, mana can be generally separated by their abilities. Passive abilities generally don't have a cost, but have conditions and consume an amount of potential. Active abilities are directly useful, but have a certain cost proportional to their effect. Yours seems to be a more passive ability. However, as beings age and grow stronger through their exploits, they build up internal energy that can be used to power mana abilities. The cantrips that you speak of utilize that internal power that generally remains untapped.
So it's kind of like how I use spells, but it uses a slightly different power source, basically.
One that is universal to all living creatures of Ravnica.
Would definitely like to look into that.
One thing at a time. Let's perfect your concealment, and then we can move on to other methods of survival. Because post-concealment, I was planning to teach you mana sensitivity so that you can detect others more easily.
Yes. Definitely feel like those two things are definitely still the biggest priority. And I would imagine being able to sense and feel mana also kind of comes into play to utilizing mana. So
These are the basic foundations on which others are exalted.
all right then. Let's get to it.
And you shall spend another day training with Pluto. So, if you could roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. I got shit tons of that.
You're taking to it pretty well. You feel that you can maintain some level of mana muffling even while you're passively doing other things.
So basically, like, someone of probably like average mana like sensitivity would be like, oh, that person might have potential to use it, but doesn't necessarily know that I have it.
That would be correct.
Sweet. Graham would like to hide this from his family as long as possible because, again, he really doesn't want to basically be like, oh, you know what? We're gonna up our attempts to convince him to return, because Graham doesn't necessarily feel like those attempts will just necessarily be asking.
Sounds about
You are
right.
safe in your assumption that the answer might be that you might be correct. As for Markov, where did Markov go again?
Yeah, no, I thought that'd be funny. It's like,
I
When he
thought
split from the party?
I thought we all came back together.
I'm doing side things, like,
okay.
because the party was not all together for all the nonsense all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we at least Krei, Tarakona, and Nim, we all went off and fought Borber Yigmas.
In
So at
the
that
Gruul.
point, you were kind of left alone with Elemen, maybe?
Markov's just gonna head
No,
home.
Elemen went home with Golkasa, and
After
Graham
taking
went home
that
before
man into
that.
custody.
Yeah, so
Yes.
Markov was kind of just left alone.
Yeah, which is why I'm
Nice.
now getting to you. So, what's going on with you? Where did you go?
Markov's just gonna head.
You were in hiding.
Oh, he's still in hiding. Okay.
Remember, you got a sash. You were at the library. I
Yep.
think you went to the diner.
That's right. There was the diner. That's where I dipped. Was the diner? Was
Yes.
the diner
Right.
part. Okay, then yeah, Markov's just gonna sit at the diner and continue eating whatever he ordered. Now he's gonna drink coffee.
There is also this mystery cake.
Hey,
The remains have been left at the table.
no, I specified that Nim destroyed it.
You destroyed what Tarakona didn't eat.
Nah, Nim just destroyed the cake while Markov was gonna reach over for a slice.
You were reaching forward for
Burst.
the slice, and the cake explodes all over you.
Just okay, never mind.
Nim bursts through the wall like the Kool-Aid Man and just laser beam eyes.
Laser eyes, the cake. Zord.
I could see like I could see Nim just like I sense an affront to food, and then just burst through the wall like the Kool-Aid Man.
Fuck you!
Oh yeah.
How dare you be evil, cake? However,
Wait.
if Markov, if you could roll me a perception check.
Okie dokie.
And now one from him.
Who's Markov eating cake with? Or drinking coffee with?
Ramsey.
Oh, okay.
And one glass. I see.
I can't believe I can't believe it. I can't believe everybody just left a Markov alone.
This party leaves people alone all the goddamn time. Because we have public transportation, phones, and there's literally guards and security everywhere.
Yes.
we're like one of the few parties in a D&D where it's kind of okay to split the party as long as you're not starting shit.
Markov's gonna be drinking his coffee. He was like, "Is it because of the toga?" No, it can't be because of the toga.
Ramsey
Can't
looks
be.
over to you.
Ramsey, do you think it's
Wearing?
because of the toga? Do you think that's
What
why
are
everyone
you-
left?
Why are you wearing that in this age?
Because I'm bringing back a new style.
To be fair, it's actually fairly common dress for the
You
Selesnya.
Do you have the receipt?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure they're about the same time period. It's just two different cultures that would wear that.
Ramsey doesn't like it. It's too loose and flowy. He would never wear that.
Togas were actually in style until probably like the 17th century. Like people didn't really start wearing pants until like just a little bit before World War One.
He wouldn't allow it in his
At least
kitchen.
not
He wouldn't allow it in his kitchen, so he doesn't like it.
not out in the Mediterranean anyway.
Wasn't like jean pants like the definition of like, oh, you're poor, like back then?
Yeah, because jean pants were literally originally made from tents.
That's what it was.
Levi's was a tent producer before they were a jean producer, and I think they still make tents.
That's
Same
pretty
material. Wow. Talk about consistency.
Pretty cool.
But to answer your question, Ramsey, no, I don't have the receipt. I also don't have my change for buying this. It was an in and out situation
Why?
because I really wanted a toga.
Well,
Does there have to be one?
I guess I can't solve your problems then. I guess I can't.
This isn't a phase. This is who I am now. I'm toga.
I am, Mom.
He's going to sip his coffee.
This whole gag started because Element as Markov to try and get these guys.
Didn't he also have like a fake mustache too?
No, that was the heist.
Okay.
The fact that you have to specify. Is remarkable to me.
There was supposed to be a construction worker hat with that too, but we didn't get that far into that development.
Next possible level up, Markov needs to take proficiency in disguise self.
I think that is a spell with Artificer too.
I mean,
Maybe.
I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't. However, Markov,
He takes another sip of his coffee.
there's people coming into the room to take away the dishes
Oh,
and
well, at least they're
present the
empty.
check. Present.
Oh, those turds left me with the check.
Markov is just bad with money.
Oh, what do they all order as Markov slowly picks up the check and starts shaking?
You know what? It's very interesting because Ramsey's standing up and then you don't hear him anymore. Because the check says, don't turn around.
This just turned into a horror game, bro.
I flip the check around. What's your scary movie?
The back of the check reads, dumbass. As you are grappled by by people who were coworkers, because in hindsight, Nim made all the food that you ate here, and the cake was a present.
So wait, they grappled me after I picked up the check?
Yeah.
Wait, is this at Nim's workplace?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, you guys left me with the check. You guys.
Because Ramsey was there to witness the botched attempt.
To be fair, Elaming
Oh, they're cleaning that up.
To be fair, Elaming arrested the guy that brought the cake, so he was just doing his job.
I thought our meal was comped. I didn't think we had to pay for that.
That was the point. That's why Ramsey saw the check and said, like, hey, hold on a second.
Yeah, Nim cooked the food and he was just sharing with everybody. But that's the point here is Markov clearly didn't put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah. No, he was scared. And so was I.
All right. What would you like to do?
So am I like...
You're grappled.
Yeah, okay.
Someone is holding you.
Hi.
You can attempt to resist.
Can I help you as I like slowly turn around because I'm going to ignore what the piece of paper said?
You see...
Make a wisdom saving throw as you look into the face of death itself.
He would say, well, yes, I'd like to order the last 2 hours of your memory.
Wait, what?
Now make the wisdom saving throw.
It had like the fancy cover and everything. I also had that for Icewind Dale, right?
You start going through his memories and it's like, wait, it's nothing but elevator music.
Yeah.
Why is it empty?
Things get fuzzy from here. Things get...
Can we mean? Oh, that would be great. Just inside of Markov's head, it's just the me city, but it has like the 2 difference of Markovs.
I mean, perhaps.
You've got 2 me's. You've got Markov and Markov, but a girl, and it has a question mark at the end.
Markov?
Markova?
Ooh, I'm stealing
Molly?
that. Markova.
Mint? Wait, Mint?
Imaginary Nim.
You look again as you pass by him, but then when you turn back, he's gone.
Do I remember do I remember a guy walking towards me and saying that, or is it just the last 2 hours just gone?
The last 2 hours is gone.
Why am I wearing it?
You wake up at the table. You're wearing a toga. Ramsey's there, still also unconscious.
Why am I wearing
And
a toga?
before you are 2 unfinished plates of what looked like turkey.
Okay, what happened? Why am I in a toga? And why is there 2 unfinished plates of food? I'm gonna change. Get out of this. You know what? Let's go to Krei's house. There's a lot of people usually there. Usually that's where everything happens. And then
Fair enough.
Markov goes to the bathroom, changes, and then throws the toga in a garbage and walks out.
Apparently, it was a phase.
Then heads to Krei's house.
Krei is going to speak with Nim. Assuming Nim's there.
I mean, unless you guys...
Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, unless you guys are separated after flying with Tarakona, he should be with you.
He said Nim.
Yes. Well, I mean, he was with me and Tarakona.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, you
Barely.
sound weird.
Oh, he's on his phone.
No, I'm on my headset. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
You got some Xbox mic there.
Oh, can we make the Xbox jokes again?
Yes.
But at the Xbox shows.
All right.
I can't.
Well, just in case I have to go pick my friend up soon, I'm guessing they probably are going to need to be picked up soon because I dropped them off a few hours ago, and
That's a long blood drive.
You see, the thing is there's a lot of people online, and usually, well, it's not a blood drive; it's technically a plasma drive.
Oh, okay. Okay. But
Taking
still.
plasma takes like an hour and a half on its own, and there's probably a long line. There usually is. So I'm assuming that they're either going to be soon or within the next hour or hour and a half.
Okay.
Makes sense to me.
But I should state, before anything happens with Nim, I would like to talk to him first.
It was innocent.
But in the meantime, I guess go to whoever else, or please continue with Markov.
Well,
Markov can make some wacky, fun walking adventures. Markov's gonna begin walking to Krei's house, trying to figure out, what happened at the restaurant?
Sorry.
Don't worry,
Oh, you're good.
I stepped away to use the restroom real quick, and then I realized my kitty's water was out, so I was filling that up, and yeah.
Oh no, my cat's out of water too.
Oh no.
Oh no, all cats are thirsty now.
What are
Suddenly
your
and
cats?
inexplicably.
You know, I should probably check the water on the ball of my cat right now.
Oh my god.
You know what?
As I just start a wave of people checking on their pets.
You know what? I should probably
I don't
drink
need to check
water. I
mine
haven't
because
drank
mine
water
are
today.
laying on my bed and forcing me to like be on a weird angle.
Anyways, Krei wants to talk to Nim.
Yes. Yes, he does.
Okay, the cat has water now.
So Krei spawns in front of Nim.
I thought we were riding back on the back of Tarakona.
We already arrived back, and
Yes.
Krei had been assessing the damages and made a call on his orb.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah. So Krei's gonna go find Nim.
Nim would be in the kitchen right now.
All right, Nim. The backyard is glowing for some reason. I don't know why. I assume that Raylil has something to do with it. And don't go back there. You might die.
I know. Raylil has put it into quarantine, he said.
Huh. All right then. Huh. Anyways. Do you mind if I review that memory that you said that you took?
What do you mean?
I mean, I want to see it.
Oh, well,
you said you saved it. Okay, that'd be nice.
Yeah, I sent it off into the nest.
Yes, you told me that. And so I figured if you can do that, you can show me exactly what happened.
He's gonna turn to the Marten, and the Marten will look at Krei, and the eyes will glow as Krei just starts seeing everything that, a video of recording of it all.
Okay. Curious. So he sees the wacky bombs, right?
Yeah. Silver
Okay,
was
he sees
keeping
the
an
wacky
eye on
bombs.
everything that Raylo was doing.
Gotcha.
How accurate are these things? Like how visible does it look like?
I don't know if it's visual. I think it's just a pure memory.
Yeah. It's a telepathic memory, basically.
So how...
Basically, however Nim remembers it, that's how he sees it.
Or rather, how Silver remembers it, because Silver is the one that saw that.
So it would basically be a lot of emphasis on smell. Like the wacky bombs, you just get this sense of they smell like absolute danger. Stay away.
Wait, that would mean that... No, Silver does understand common.
Yes.
I was gonna say, like, how much of the words did he even understand or even pick up?
He's intelligent enough to understand everything we're saying, just not intelligent enough to actually converse with any of us other than Nim.
Silver sitting here like, they always ask what I'm doing, not how I'm doing.
Can't ever say.
Anyways.
I have a mouth, but I still can't speak.
I mean, no, he can speak. Even if he were
Kray's going-
intelligent enough to talk to people, he really wouldn't care.
Can't speak common, I mean. Or
Yeah,
can he speak common?
No, he cannot speak common, but
Okay.
he can speak Canid, and he can... So basically both of them can talk to each other, as well as other canines, as well as other noble animals. Because there's a version of... It's basically common except for noble animals, so any other sentient animals we come across.
Fair enough.
Alright, Krei is going
Shitload
to...
of those in the Selesnya.
Kray's going to look over that, give a nod, and then he's going to go back up to his orb.
And Nim is gonna tilt his head at Krei and kind of shrug and give a little borf before going back to the kitchen and
He thanks Nim and gives him a pat on the head and thanks him for that. That's very valuable. He doesn't just walk off.
Okay. I was like, okay, just bye.
Bye-bye.
But
Yes,
yeah,
thank you.
then we go back to cooking, and the memories are still safely stored off plane in the nest.
Alright. He goes back up to his orb. Oops in the number for his mother.
We get that instead of the Marten call.
The crystal ball isn't a crystal ball. It's in the shape of an animal head, so he has to boop it.
Eisen, your microphone or internet or something.
Someone's getting Discord diff right there.
DG, you there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. Because Moriarty's Kray's calling his mom.
Ah. Yes.
He's calling his mother.
Mom! Tarakona's breaking into my room again.
Well, stop him then.
No.
He listens to you, doesn't he?
I want
No,
Kray's
that's-
OnlyFans password.
No.
Harry.
Agent T. Anyways, he calls up his mother again and he goes, "Hello."
Did you need something? Have there been new developments?
There has been a new development, as it turns out. The wolf has some way of saving memories. Memory wiping him isn't going to work.
I beg your pardon.
So you know that communication device that I had on me?
That Marten in the report, yes.
Yes, that apparently appears to be able to save memories.
Why would it
I
be able to do
don't-
that?
I don't know. The fact that it was able to telepathically communicate in and of itself was enough for me to accept. The fact that it can save memories, though, is a little alarming. That being stated, they only seem to work on a basis of activation. They don't work on their own agency, so to speak.
Hmm. Right. All right.
It may be
So-
of value to look into acquiring some for our own purposes.
Meanwhile, Kray's Marten is bouncing around on Kray's pillow, chewing at it.
No, those pillows
Nope.
are fancy.
Totally not operating on their own.
All of Kray's pillows are fancy.
But those are the pillows Krei sleeps on. Makes them twice as
Krei
fancy.
meant that they don't won't just randomly call someone without like someone being like, do this thing.
I know
Yeah,
what he
no,
meant. I was just making a joke.
I thought it was canon.
I mean, it sure is canon. It's exactly something one of the Marten phones would do. They get up to
Okay.
mischief and stuff if left unattended.
I'm getting a call from the person I need to pick up, so I'm going to make this real quick and brief. He's going to go ahead, tell his mother that maybe they need to target whatever the heck this Marten is connected to, or try and figure out the deal with the Martens first, and basically to just not target Nim and or Silver, because it would probably be pointless since they can save these memories somehow. And
New-
after reviewing the
new objective for the Demir: expel the Marten and TNT network.
or enlist. Or enlist, which is probably the more likely.
That's
he will
less
also
likely.
Really? Okay. We can't form a contract with them to give them almost unlimited treats?
You already missed that chance. Graham has already signed the contract.
Yeah,
Graham signed the contract to be their headquarters. That doesn't mean that they can't make a merger.
they will not do a merger. Definitely not. And they are entirely neutral. They will not
Fair enough.
side with one party or another.
They signed with Graham.
Markov's running out of eggs real quick.
No, they
because of
used
this
Graham
merger.
for the headquarters. That's it. But Graham does not get special
Graham
treatment.
didn't
as
really
a
like.
result.
He's like. He wasn't like it was like, hey, I have plenty of places for you to put this stuff, and my guild will be cool with it. It also has shit tons of food just everywhere, so you won't have to worry about eating.
Anyways,
and no
as
one
I
will
said,
mind if you eat. The
As I
food.
said, I gotta keep things brief, so to save time, he states that Nim and Silver don't need to be targets. The only targets should be really Markov and Tarakona. So they can probably pull out on Element as well.
What about Raylel?
Raylel is still absolutely a target.
Yeah. No, he is a huge problem, seeing as how he walked into Kray's room with no issue and then announced himself over the very secure phone line that he somehow opened, or orb line.
Raylel is KOS. Anyways, I need to go. But yeah, that was kind of the main thing I wanted to do, was to be like, okay, which party members actually saw things? Nim had the footage. Okay. Elman probably doesn't need his mind wiped as much. He just knows some crazy stuff went on, but he didn't actually see in the orb, and Tarakona and Markov are really the only ones who actually need a mind wipe. Markov already got one, so it's just targeting Terry now.
How far is Markov away from Kray's house?
Probably not that far. Nim walks to work every day, and Krei lives in the ritzy part of town, so that's probably near the restaurant. Either way, I need to go pick someone up real quick. I'll be back in like 15 minutes.
Bye.
BRB, I'm gonna mute myself.
I like how Krei forgot that we all have Marten phones.
We do all have Marten
yes,
phones, but we don't all have access to it.
Usually not.
And how many of you have actually actively... Krei, go! Go!
Yeah.
Go! Now!
What are you gonna say?
How many of you have actively, sat down and been like, hey, what can you do?
Graham did.
And you did get a
Graham
list
very
of things.
specifically asked them what they could do.
I think I was just told that I can do group calls.
You can. There's a lot of things that you were told that these things can be done, but have you actively saved memories with that?
No.
Mm-mm.
When did you learn about that? Or rather, when did Nin learn about that?
Basically,
Previous campaign, I'm pretty sure.
No, not the previous campaign, but my thought process here is I didn't want to take up, screen time from other people for something that simple when, I already personally know what they can do. But basically, Nim spends a lot of time in the kitchen, cooking and stuff. Plenty of time to just be like, "Hi there, Marten friend. What can you do?" While he's waiting for water to boil and such.
Okay, that's fair. Although I think that it is a little bit of metagaming, if I be honest.
How so?
That's just, I just think it just sounds like a little too convenient.
How so?
Never mind.
I mean, it's literally one of the abilities of the class that they're based on.
What class are they based on?
Mystic. It's a, basically, it's a psionic class. Wizards of the Coast released it with Unearthed Arcana. Then they're like, actually, we're not going to make it its own class. We're only going to make archetypes for it for others and dumb it down horribly. But Reddit took it over and was like, okay, we'll fix this and make it a viable class.
Sounds good. Okay, fair enough. I didn't know that the Martins actually had a class or were based on a class.
Actually, Graham would probably have the Marten save memories of like very important events or like if they fight someone or discover like some like crazy fucking temple or something, he'd probably be like, okay, Marten, start saving this stuff so basically I can like replay any of this stuff to if I need to like investigate this crap again.
Sounds good. There are a lot of things that the class doesn't do, such as the fact that they can type out stuff. But that's more of a, those were from influences and whatnot.
More of it's quirky. It doesn't really hurt anything since they can already kind of like communicate and like send images and all that other stuff psychically.
Yeah, exactly. So them being able to type out their own paper contracts, that's just a silly little thing.
I like that.
But yeah, there's a lot that they can do, and honestly, I'm sure there will be more that is added between the various games at some point. Because our wonderful viewers love to add more.
So they do.
Graham will
Right,
ask
Jaffer?
the Marten.
Jaffer added,
Well, as
like,
a
half
player,
the
I
stuff
can't
they can do.
influence. As a player, I can't influence this anymore.
Well, yeah, but you still added like half of what they could do in the Sunday game.
Probably.
Wow.
A question: could Graham like have a like set up with the Martens, basically like, hey, if I get like knocked out or something like randomly, can you like send like an SOS to like if I get knocked out by someone and it's not just like a pot fell and hit me in the head, could you like send an SOS out to like the other Marten phones?
That it would be a possibility, yes.
He'll ask his Marten to set that up. Basically, if something happens to him and he's like attacked and he can't like call to like SOS.
Basically, as long as you're within range, and the Martens do their best to keep within range, they've got a big one. They prefer to stick with you yourself, but sometimes you get into danger.
But they also will avoid danger like like the plague.
Well, they don't want you to be at risk, or they don't want you to be held accountable if they get hurt. Plus, they don't want to get hurt, period. But yeah, I mean, they have a constant mental connection to you, so I don't see why they couldn't go with you. Or do that. And then, you know, the signal drops out between you and them, and they're like, Mayday, Mayday, he's dead! When it's just a simple static charge or something. Anyways, back on track.
Yes.
Every night when he goes to sleep, the alert goes out because he's fallen unconscious.
That's why he's. Sorry. That's why he specified if someone else like knocks him out, and it's not just like a random pot or something.
I will say they would not be able to tell the difference unless they are right there with you and have eyes on you.
I mean, that makes sense, yes.
And
the DLC, once you lose consciousness, it could be for any number of reasons.
yeah,
True, but like I said, they're usually on you, or at least close enough that like, oh hey, they probably keep you in sight unless you're like going into some really really dangerous territory, I would assume.
yeah, that's basically what it is. But
and at that point, I feel like the party would be there, and I wouldn't have to worry about, needing to, a random person on the street just like fucking knocking me out and kidnapping me.
so, anyways, what are we doing now? Oh, illustrious DM.
Well,
Is
Battiness.
Markov at the house?
yes, Markov was coming to the
Oh,
house
he
after
coming.
waking up with no memory.
Markov's gonna start knocking on Kray's door.
Nim will
Hello?
answer the door.
Nim, hello! You want to explain why do I have a hazmat suit in my backpack?
Well, yeah, the backyard's under quarantine.
Why?
I don't know. Your boss said so.
You know what? It's Raylo, so I get that. Is it okay if I come in?
I don't know. I don't think Krei wants you here right now.
Wait, okay. What happened at the restaurant? Because, like, I just woke up at the restaurant, your restaurant that you work at, and there was 2 full plates of food, and that was concerning. That
Well, I
had
don't
some
know
red
about
flags.
that, but there was poison cake there.
Oh, did I eat the... Is that what happened? I ate the poison cake and... Blah.
Didn't Markov arrive after we had all left? Or...
Oh, he was already
No.
there.
Okay,
Yeah.
it was. I couldn't... I was wanting to make sure.
I'm back.
Holy crap.
Whoa, that was fast.
That wasn't even
That was quick.
15 minutes.
Like I said, it's like 3 blocks down the street. It's not far.
That was a speed
Fair
run.
enough. Anyways. I don't remember you eating any of the cake.
Okay.
But let me check with Krei real quick. Krei!
Nim starts memory restore.
Krei! I'll be right back. He might be in his room.
You mind if I come with?
No.
Okay.
He specifically wanted you out of the house. Or, no, wait, he actually wanted you to stay, last I heard. So yeah, I guess
Which
you can
one
come
is it?
with.
Either one, I'm feeling hurt now.
So yeah, I guess you can come.
Okie dokie.
And Nim's going to lead the way to Krei's room. and
All right.
knock on the door. Or, headbutt the door.
Oh,
I mean, you can knock with your paw.
All right, sorry. What's going on? They're going to my room. What's up?
Markov showed up at the house. He's been memory wiped and he's having questions. Nim hasn't really answered much of anything, but then he remembered all the stuff about Krei wanting Markov to stay here and whatnot, so he's bringing Markov to Krei.
Okay. Krei is just kind of in his room. Well, he's more like just outside his room, looking over the like holes and whatnot, like stroking
okay.
his beak as though trying to figure out what's going on, like how he's going to replace this.
Krei! Markov's here!
Yes. Oh, and he steps on down the stairs.
hey, Krei, do you want to explain why do I have a hazmat suit? I mean, okay, actually no. Nim already explained the hazmat suit. But
Okay.
why is the backyard quarantined?
I don't know.
Oh.
Something with Raylo.
Oh, that's okay.
There's a
Nim
lot of things
said that!
Yeah, no, that he's still processing. He's like, okay, that's the same thing Nim said. Okay, so, all right then.
One of those Raylo things. I really don't.
Can we summon Raylo?
I prefer we don't.
Okay. Love what you done with the place with the holes.
I didn't do that.
Oh. Is this part of the quarantine? Are you losing
Possibly?
your house? You
No.
can move in with me if you'd like. You,
Where
Nim,
do you
Corn.
live?
I live over by the Is It district, or one of the houses that's one of your neighbors. Raylo never told me which house I'm allowed to have.
Can I see your place? The one that's in the Is It Guild.
Yeah, sure.
Nim, would you like to go on a little adventure?
I'm gonna have people over at my place.
Sure!
I hope
As
you
long
have
as
like a written out.
Raylo's not there, right?
I don't think so. He was only ever at my place once.
Well, okay.
And remember, Krei, I
Let's
made
go.
an entire map of my house.
Also, Graham will probably do some shopping here soon.
I get to have people at my house. As Markov begin to go, all right, I'm leading the way. Come on, guys, let's go to my house.
Go to his house. It'll be fine. And nothing will go wrong.
Why would anything bad happen? So does Markov seem just generally confused?
Seems to be.
Okay. Yes. Yes. Hmm.
'Cause, yeah, all I remember is us going into Nim's head and being able to unlock his mana ability. That was the last thing I remember.
Yeah.
And then you woke up at the dinner.
Yeah, no. Hanging out with you guys is fun, but that was a bit too much. I think I deserve an apology.
Apology for what?
Okay, maybe not. Anyway, it was weird, okay? I'm still processing what happened.
Happily for what?
About what?
Like, sitting at my house, going over to your house for a split second, and then boom, I am at Nim's work with 2 plates of food.
Yeah, I'm confused on what part you're confused on.
That's not normal! Or maybe. I don't know, this is the first time that's happened.
Markov, you are friends with an interdimensional being. Don't lecture me on what's normal.
I don't lose my memory, okay? This is a first-time occurrence, Krei.
What, is this like your first time drinking alcohol or something?
Wait,
Well,
did we drink?
Actually, I do have
Did
to
you
point
drink?
out that
I
you.
had coffee. What did you do to my coffee?
I didn't do anything to your coffee.
I do feel the need to point out that we have that book that says you were involved in all this stuff and you don't remember any of it.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that's right. We have documented evidence of you having memory loss before. Don't lecture me on having memory loss.
That's just fairy tales and woo-ha.
All right, then tell me, where were you on? He flips out the book. No, actually, he doesn't have the book. He put it. He put it away. It is hidden. I will state it was in his room.
Oh, son of a bitch! I could have looked for that.
You could have. There's just a thing. No one decided to look for anything secret. You just tried to jump over his bed, look at the top of his bed. I think you checked under his bed, and then you turned on the orb.
That was... Oh, it was in the dresser!
No. Warmer, I guess?
Oh, okay. But carry on, though.
We're
Oh, we're heading over to my
you were headed to your
house.
you were going to your house. It's going to be your time to shine to paint us a
Alright.
picture with your description of Markov's house.
Oh, this is gonna be beautiful because I'm terrible at describing things, so this is gonna be nice and wonderful. So yeah, Krei, this is, I normally walk to my house, walk to your house to my house. It usually
Okay.
takes like an hour or two.
From house to house.
We could I don't know, bring. Actually, let's let Tarakona rest a bit. I'm sure he's tired after that fight.
Oh boy.
Wait, there was a fight? Oh, wait.
Oh yeah. So I'm guessing while you were passed out or something, we went and fought. Really, it's a long story.
You guys fought monsters without me?
And Nim should tell you the tale because it's really more of Nim's story, anyways.
Nim, you fought monsters without me?
We didn't fight a monster. We fought the leader of the Gruul.
Oh!
I wanted to be
Yes,
friends
Ed.
with him, but he didn't want to be friends, so he decided to fight us. And with Tarakona's help, Silver and I were able to dispatch him with ease, mostly. And
By the way, does Tarakona still have like an ale bath at my place?
An ale
Yeah,
bath, you
that's
say?
a
Yeah,
question
there
for
was that.
Tarakona.
There was that thing
yeah.
after they fought the dragon that where he just
That's
basically
right.
had a bath of ale to drink and heal himself in. Jaffer, if you were trying to talk about Tarakona, you were still muted.
Sorry.
Yeah, you
I would
good.
assume he'd still have the bath.
Okay. Krei is going to offer for Tarakona to enjoy his beer bath because he has definitely earned it for fighting. I'm pretty sure this is like the second large enemy he's fought today. Like, I'm pretty sure he's fought a dragon still today. I'm pretty sure it's the same day.
I suspect so.
So
I'm pretty
Kray's
sure
just
this
gonna-
is the next day.
Kray's gonna pat him on the back and tell him to enjoy the beer bath thing that he has made. By all means, he's definitely earned it. We're just gonna walk over to Markov's place.
Are we there? Are we there?
I love how you were trying
Yeah.
so hard not to say the yet.
Are we there? There?
Are we
there? There?
Are we there? Are we there? There?
There.
There.
Does Tarakona have a response to Krei, by the way, or is he just going to be like, yep, and then just drink himself to sleep again?
Basically,
Okay.
you expect intelligent conversation out of someone who's fought 2 giant monsters today and has probably drunk his own weight in alcohol.
I'm not expecting intelligent conversation. I'm just expecting a response, or at least for him to do something in response. Either he says okay and walks over and then slams his face into the thing, or he just walks over and slams his face into the thing.
Or he does
I'm
it
not
twice.
looking
So
for
many-
intelligent conversation. I'm just looking for confirmation.
So many possibilities. Actually endless. What will he do?
Die!
Ooh. Sorry, I am tired, guys.
No, you're fine.
You're good. Feel free to pass out his Tarakona wood in a bath of beer, completely unsupervised in Krei's house.
And don't worry, Krei will totally wipe your memory while you're doing it.
Totally not. Of
No,
course
Krei
it's
won't.
totally
Why would Krei do
safe.
that?
At this point, is Krei wondering, is it even worth wiping his memory, or is he's so far out of it already, it's not going to make much of a difference?
Oh no, Krei's thinking this is brilliant. You're tired as fuck. You're about to consume a beer bath. There's probably going to be bits you already don't remember, but we just want to make sure we're getting it extra squeaky clean.
Oh, I see.
Krei is a perfectionist.
Truly disinfectant.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
Now I'm imagining at the mirror.
Krei is really lucky Graham wasn't there because I feel like
Oh,
Graham
yes!
would be the hardest
Eisen-
person.
You just interrupted Element.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just gonna say something. Now I'm just kind of imagining at the mirror, just coming over to the unconscious Tarakona and just beginning to rub his head with a sponge.
He's like, there.
Okay, you can talk, Graham.
I was just saying, like, I feel like Graham would be the hardest person to try to like memory wipe. And like Nim is just like like he doesn't really care, but Graham would.
Yes.
Anyways.
Everything is Daijou.
How far are we to my house?
Your house is you need to take 2 different buses, so to say. One to cross the Transguild Promenade, and one in the Izzet Guild because it's not very close to the entrance.
Hope you guys like a bus ride. Krei, do you know what a bus is?
I know what a carriage is. I know what a tram is. I've not heard of this bus before.
Now, Nim. Familiar.
Nim
Familiar
does not
sound.
like it, and he refuses to get on.
All right, Krei, so we'll take a tram then. What is this tram? Nah, I'm just kidding. I know what a tram is.
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure the Izzet invented them.
We did?
Just waiting for someone to tell Tarakona to put a cart, to get a cart or a carriage.
Well, no, we're letting Tarakona rest.
Yeah, we're letting him drown in booze and memory wipes.
I don't know what you're
Shadowy
talking about.
Demir arrive. Like, let's get that brain squeaky clean.
It's just a little scrubbing.
appear to you as a
hours.
masseuse, be like, "Oh, Krei wanted this to be extra relaxing. We're here to give you a massage."
Your muscles are so tense, they need to relax.
Relaxation.
Yeah.
Don't get too relaxing, or else Jaffer's gonna fall asleep. By all means, though, Jaffer, if you need to, like, you should be good to probably sleep.
1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh, that's like prime nap time.
Yeah, it's like a good 1-2 hour nap in. It's 3, and then you're like, man, it's almost time for bed.
I feel that.
The more you sleep, the closer you get to bedtime. Let's go.
I don't like how you're attacking me like that. And then you try and go to sleep and like, oh, I didn't eat. Okay, I'm gonna go eat. Well, I can't fall back asleep.
Oh no.
Going on the Uberman sleep cycle where you fall asleep every other hour.
Yeah. What's
You know,
the problem?
sailors and shit, they'll actually do that where they don't really they don't really sleep. They just take like a half-hour nap after being up for an hour.
You can become an early bird and a night owl if you screw up your sleep schedule hard enough.
No, you really can. But that's also a legitimate sleep cycle thing. Like they did studies on that where the human body can actually, in a somewhat healthy manner, sustain a cycle where you like sleep for an hour 8 different times in a 24-hour cycle. So like sleeping once every 3 hours for an hour is actually sustainable.
Interesting.
It actually, and the reason it actually does that is because it forces the body to enter REM faster, so you get more out of, like, so if you would like to get into that sort of cycle, and then you take a very long actual sleep, you get more out of it, so to speak.
Huh.
Yeah, it's interesting. Anyways.
Is wild.
Let's get on a tram, friends. Oh boy, you guys get to see my house. As Markov looks for a tram leading to the Izzet Guild or the Trans
Also,
Guild prominent.
no one invites everyone else to go along.
I mean, that's up to them to decide.
Listen, Graham's busy. We've got our own business. It's, if Nim needs someone, he can summon them. We're fine.
I mean, a name can't do that unlimitedly anymore.
He uses hit dice for that.
Yeah.
Oh, Krei, I have books at my house that you can have. I don't look at them. They're actually like covered in webs and dust, and they're just there.
Why would you admit such a thing to me?
Because I know you would like my books, and I don't have no reason to read them.
Why don't you at least take care of them? You should be keeping them clean.
You should keep care of them. You should clean them. That's you right now.
Okay, so that's who you
will not
are now.
hesitate to throw you on the tracks.
Anyways,
Anyways,
found a tram yet?
the funny thing is, Nim's like, I don't want to get on the bus. We're gonna get to the tram. It's gonna be the exact same thing. Someone's going to have vomited it on it freshly.
No.
I
He
mean-
doesn't want to get on a bus for different reasons.
He's afraid to go back to school.
Oh, we also still need to.
Oh,
You know what? We really need to send Nim somewhere where he can learn like some common sense things.
He was learning that at school.
Yeah.
the party's just like,
However,
30 minutes or an hour or so.
Krei brings Nim to a school, and Nim is like, no!
already screaming.
Look, Nim, there's a college.
It's
All right.
advanced school. I will fight to the death.
All right, we need to review something here. that we did at the top of the episode. Nim doesn't hiss. Nim growls.
I didn't feel like growling. Okay.
We've been over this, damn it.
Pretend it's a growl. Okay.
There's going to be a
growl.
There's going to be a test next time.
Next session, it's gonna be like an 8-question survey.
The anatomy of wolf. We got the snooter, the growler, the not hisser, the tailywag.
Not hisser.
Guys,
What are the acceptable sounds for a dog to make in anger?
Guys, this is funny enough, but could you move on?
All right.
Yes.
This has been a really long distraction.
I'm trying to get them on the tram that I'm trying to find.
Waiting for the
You
DM to
don't
put
have
us in the tram.
difficulty finding the tram. You live here.
Look, guys, the tram that I don't use. Come on, friends.
We get on the tram. I assume, as long as Nim gets on.
Markov's gonna sit right in between
Yes.
Krei and Nim.
Nim has no problems with the tram.
What does a tram look like, actually?
Have you ever seen a
Probably
trolley?
not that different from the bus.
Ah, okay. Never mind then.
I mean, it's like the bus, but it's got tracks and no tires, and
Ah,
it's
okay.
several cars long. It's basically a subway.
Okay, fair enough.
Markov's gonna sit in between Nim and Krei, twiddling his thumbs. I'd never been on the tram before.
Really?
No. No need to. I always walk to your house and always walk to work.
You know how crazy it is that your person walks to Krei's house? If it takes 2 trams, you'd be walking for like hours.
He did say it takes like at least an hour to walk to Krei's house.
Fast walking, friends. Fast walking.
He just runs the whole way.
Sees him sprinting down the road. I gotta get to Krei's house.
I mean, it's a good way to keep in shape, I guess.
It is.
Markov and his motivations are so alien to me.
Yes. But delightful regardless.
Oh yes, he's an absolute delight.
I try and make them enjoyable.
But yeah, we go to Markov's house, I guess.
I feel like
Are we
it's more of a workshop with a bed.
Are we at my humble abode?
They are. Describe away.
It is a small 2-story house. The main floor looks like it can hold a living room, a kitchen, while the second floor looks like it can only hold 1 room.
So it's a very small house.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
With a huge foundation where the foundation looks like it hold a basement, but it just leads up the stairs to the main house. Now, guys, do not be mad. I mean, Krei already doesn't like my book situation, but I haven't really cleaned my house. Like,
Why
it's
don't
not
you clean your house?
Because we're always at yours, and I have no motivation to clean. I didn't know we were going to my house. Okay, I did like an hour ago.
You could have. Okay, you know what? Just fine. Okay.
All right. Welcome to my house. As Markov fiddles with his keys, drops them, picks them back up, and then like tries to unlock the door. First key doesn't work. Uses the second key. The second key doesn't work, and then he uses the third key, unlocking the door, and he swings it wide open.
Or he just kind of like gives Nim a glance as he's fumbling with this so much. Like, are we? I'm not sure about this anymore.
I wasn't sure about this in the first place.
Oh no! My house has a kitchen. As he swings open, you just see a small little wooden fireplace.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to say, depending on the state of your kitchen, Nim may or may not kill you.
Prepare for death, then.
All right, so I gotta go back and look at the house.
Your sins are about to be judged before the council. Are you prepared?
This will be my last session because I died because they didn't like my house.
Mhm.
All right.
10 out of 10.
He shows off the house. There's a little stone fireplace. By the fireplace, there's a wooden chair, a wooden table with a typewriter, a ladder leading up to the second room with a little trapdoor leading into the second room, an open
Wait.
toolbox. Oh,
So hold on, there's no stairs?
no, there's stairs leading up to my house.
Right, there's stairs leading up to your house. But when we get inside your house, there's a ladder leading up to the second floor?
Yeah.
And no stairs.
No. I had
Okay.
those removed.
Oh. Okay, proceed.
All right. You see a rusted kitchen sink, a little metal stove, tools, gears just all over the kitchen floor, a wooden bookshelf that has all the dusty books on it, some photos, some completely dusty trophies. And that is my first floor. Welcome to my humble abode. Would you guys like me to make you some coffee? There's nowhere to, like, if you guys want to sit on the floor, you're more than welcomed, but honestly, I don't see why I would sit on the floor, as Markov's explaining this as he's walking in the kitchen and preparing some coffee.
Ray just looks around and goes, "Damn, bitch, you live like this?"
Yes, I live like this. How rude. Oh, by the way, there's the books if you want them. As he points to them, and then sure enough, you see little photos of him and his old research buddies.
Ray raises a brow at that and goes over to look at the bookshelf. He doesn't actually say exactly in that canter, by the way, but he does basically say, "You live like this." Just for clarity.
Mm-hmm. Man, Krei, I forgot why we came here for how much you're judging my house.
We came here because you mentioned the place that you live, and I was like, "Oh, hey, you were excited at first."
Yeah, but now I'm not sure anymore.
Yeah, neither am I. He's checking the bookshelf.
Krei sees teleportation and then like the studies of teleportation, the studies of magic, the studies of the is it inventions, research studies that he's done in the past, trophies of what he's accomplishments that he's completed.
What are the trophies specifically?
Completing the They are of his past life.
Okay, I'll
Look, I'm running with that. Give me time.
It's science reward. He won the science fair once or twice.
Yep, we were on the 3rd grade science fair project.
Yeah, good on
A high schooler.
Good boy. Well, Krei is going to pick up the books and place them in his satchel, and then he's going to look back to Nim, dreading the worst. Because there are literally, like, the sink is rusted, and there are literally just gears littered about the kitchen.
Nim is very quiet. Very dangerously quiet. And you'll hear a soft growl after a bit as Nim looks at Marcov with murderous rage.
What's wrong, Nim?
The kitchen is a sacred place.
Oh,
you've desecrated
Oh.
your kitchen.
Well, I think that's enough show and tell for today. I think we should all leave my house.
Because Markov's like, I'm feeling very judged and I don't like it.
Well, you do live here, right? Because this place doesn't look like it's been lived in a while.
Oh yeah, no, I'm
Like
mostly busy upstairs.
All right. Does it look better?
That misses Nim.
Why are you trying to hit me? Wait, is that you trying to
I'm
hit me?
aware.
Oh yeah, you're trying to hit me.
I'm trying to bite you.
Krei's going to take note of this, and while that's going on, he's just going to kind of slink back and shadow step upstairs.
You mean climb upstairs?
No, he's going to shadow step.
Okay.
He's just
being
going to port.
fancy
He's just going to teleport up there because fuck ladders. Ladders are for poor people.
Kid.
You go upstairs and you see a neatly made bed and more tools and broken gears on the floor.
Well, at least he makes his bed.
With a dresser with clean clothes.
Huh. Okay.
And a researcher's lab coat with a pair of goggles attached to them.
He has all this researcher stuff, but he seems to think he was only ever an engineer.
Yeah.
He's in
So
some
it's-
real deep denial shit, man.
So he's in a bed. I mean, he has a bed and a dresser, and that was basically it, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Ray's going to seem utterly perplexed about this, and he's just going to like pat around at the walls, like there's got to be something else here, right? He doesn't. This can't. This isn't real.
This
I'm
cannot.
an engineer, obviously. Ignore, 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 every day ignore.
Those are just my intrusive thoughts.
You say that, but that is the case.
It's a hobby I never decided to pick up.
Ray just walks back downstairs. Do you blame yourself?
For not cleaning my house, yeah.
For the accident.
Also, walk? It's kind of hard to walk down a ladder.
He shadow steps.
Wait. Krei, how did you know about the accident? As he grabs Krei's shoulder.
The book.
Wait, I'm talking about burning my coffee earlier today. What are you talking about?
Oh. Not that.
Oh. Well, I don't know what you're talking about then, as he lets go of his Krei's shoulder and nonchalantly throws the burnt coffee into the garbage, making a sloshy noise.
The accident. Burning coffee. Of course that's what he's talking about.
Gray's going to walk over to the bookshelf, pick up a picture of Markov in a lab coat, walk back over with it, point to Markov in the picture. Who's that?
It looks like me. Must have been a Halloween party. Man, I really do look good in that lab coat, though.
Party.
Sadly, I don't remember anyone else in there. Oh,
Huh.
was that you guys in your costumes, too?
No. Markov, we've known each other less than a month.
You know what? That is fair. That is...
Well, no, just longer than a month. However many months.
Yeah, I don't know about the picture. Markov puts it back on the bookshelf.
What about those trophies?
The trophies?
Yeah, the obvious trophies.
That's what those are?
That
I thought they were knickknacks.
I thought he was gonna be like, I'm just really good. I'm just a really good sewage engineer.
okay, Markov. I need to hmm.
Oh my god. Crazy.
I don't know how to say this without coming across as rude. So, are you dumb?
I don't think I am. I like to think I'm not.
You think that a golden object on a pedestal with a little plaque that says Year Science Award. I'm just saying year because I don't know the actual in-game year.
No, that one sounds good.
Year Science Award rewarded by Niv Mizzet. You think that's a knick-knack?
Yeah, I just assume everyone else got one. I'm pretty sure you have
the
one
participation
of your
award is what he thought it was.
I have rewards, but I earned those.
You have to earn these as he picks up another trophy.
Yes. They don't just get sent to you every year. If they would do it, then why do you only have... He counts.
Oh, 3.
Why do you only have 3? You're not 3 years old.
Like,
He starts
they
to
just
sweat.
needed a morale boost those 3 years.
So are you saying you have more trophies? Or more of these little knick-knacky things as he pushes one over and it breaks?
Whoops.
But yes. But... yes, but they're not easy to get.
Well, jolly gee willigers, now I only have 2. So proud of yourself as he starts clapping.
You're the one who broke that.
Yeah, and Mending's not gonna fix that because I found out I couldn't fix the vase. Wait, how many pieces did that trophy break-in do?
I mean, you just tipped it over. I'm surprised it even break.
Oh.
Because, like, if it's a trophy made of actual metal, it really wouldn't. Unless it's, like, rusted to hell.
It was made of some kind of fancy, like, glass crystal or something.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was like a little, like it was a crystal ordeal.
Oh, yeah, like one of those little glass plaques that they send out sometimes.
Yeah.
Damn, I will remind you, his kitchen is still basically satanic to you. The highest heresy.
Nim is...
Either Nim's either going to kill him or going to take matters.
Will you allow this conversation to continue unabated?
Nim is ignoring the conversation. He is in the kitchen currently animating all of the tools and everything else. He's looking for cleaning supplies to animate. And basically, by the time he's done, the kitchen's going to be like new.
I imagine the first tool he brings to life just screams, "Kill me."
Luckily, they cannot talk.
they can think it all they want. They have no mouth, but they must scream. I am in misery.
The first thing one of it does just jumps out the window.
It jumps in the sink and turns on the garbage disposal.
I was just about to say.
What's a garbage disposal? As Markov tilts his head.
I don't know, but your fork found it.
That was a fork? I thought that was a spoon.
It's So that's
You
why
learned
soup
something
is so
new.
hard. So that's like...
What's the garbage disposal? I thought that was Tarakona's job.
They took your job.
They dig her through.
Oh no.
But yeah, Nim is not involved in that conversation at all.
Does Markov see what Nim is doing?
It depends on where you're talking.
I don't
to
believe
Krei
there are,
at.
I don't believe there are any walls in your house in particular, so...
That is fair. The bookshelf is in the kitchen.
If Markov even looks at Nim, Nim is biting at Markov.
Don't look at Nim. Got it.
At least not until it's finished.
All right, Krei. What else do you want to show off other than your quadrillion trophies and medals?
First off, I don't even think that's that is a number, isn't it?
It's a what?
Quadrillion.
Yeah, quadrillion.
Yeah, it's after trillion.
Yeah, you're right. But like Krei needed to think about it because he's like, that doesn't sound like a number. Wait, no, that is a number because it's like that's a number that's so rarely, if ever, used and or talked about. That even to Mr. Library, it's like it was. No, that's correct.
So billion is bi for 2.
Yep. Yeah,
Trillion is 5 for 3. Quadrillion.
I appreciate the math lessons, Jeffer, but I do know out of character. And it was just played off as in character thing. But thank you, I appreciate you for wanting to make sure that I'm in the know and an intelligent person. Kiss on your head. Anyways. Right. Markov. You do realize that there is so much evidence pointing to you having been a scientist. Why do you reject the idea so vehemently?
Because those were those aren't real though. This could have all been planted.
By who? Who gains anything from that?
That's what I don't know.
5D chess.
Then what? Why are you just ignoring it?
I just never had time to find out who planted these.
Why didn't you ask your guild associates? You know, the people who you've been working with your entire life? This is material. Why didn't you at the very least try to return it?
You know what? That is a very good point. Let's go return these right now.
Okay, yeah, let's go.
Oh wait, we can't because I'm on vacation. I don't want to go back to the Is It Guild. Thank you, Krei.
Call your vacation early.
Call my vacation early? But I'm
Yeah,
having
just go.
fun, though. If I call off my vacation, then I have to go back and work in the sewers. And honestly, this is a lot more fun. I've never had this much fun.
Yeah, but what if you put on the lab coat and you make them think you're a scientist and then you don't have to work in the sewers anymore?
But I like my sewers. I just
What do
don't
you
want to work there right now. I want to finish what we're doing. Saving Ravnica.
Generally considered to be important.
Why do you like the sewers so much?
Because it's a fun it's a fun job. Just I feel like I'm making a difference in the world by fixing everyone's plumbing, fixing the pipes.
Now, don't get me wrong. That's definitely a needed facility. But you used to be a scientist. You were working on something revolutionary. There was something that you could have done that would change the world for the better. And you would give that up to work with sewage,
Mm-hmm.
which is a job that most individual engineers without much practice or knowledge could probably take care of. You would rather do a job that almost anyone could do instead of continue the research that only you could have done.
But who wants to do those jobs that everyone can do, though? It takes someone
You.
like me to do the job that no one wants to do.
I mean, that doesn't. You don't need. If you love what you do, then like no one's going to stop you, and there's nothing that says that you can't keep doing those things. I'm failing to understand your logic.
You know, I also lost myself too, so you know what, Krei? I feel really sad about this. Sorry about this. So let's go do the lab coat thing that you wanted to do.
I'd appreciate that.
Have me pretend to be a famous scientist. That kind of sounds fun, actually. I'll go get my coat.
He nods once.
Markov starts climbing up the ladder, falls halfway through, and then starts rushily climbing up, hoping no one saw him.
Why is Markov just like fumbling everything right now?
Because
He didn't
it's-
expect people to be at his house.
People at
Excited.
house. -10 to dexterity.
He's happy to have people over.
Yay.
Even if those people have done nothing but currently judge him, question his reality, and try to bite at him for the state of his kitchen.
You can see why he's fumbling. You get it now.
No, but like before he was fumbling with his keys, and it's like, okay.
Yeah.
Like, I guess, but like, come on, Markov. Come on, buddy. Pull yourself together.
You got this.
Come on, man. This is painful to watch. Just put the key in the hole. Okay, you got it. Anyways.
Yeah,
Markov
Markov
comes
is
down.
definitely going to be the first to die.
Hey, I'm surprised I made it this long.
Actually, no, I guess he won't. Corn was.
Corn already did that.
Yeah. Poor Corn. I wonder what Corn was doing while all of this happened.
He heard explosions going off, and he probably coiled up under his pillows.
Probably.
Corn is very much a background character.
I know.
He's the artificer I keep locked in my basement. I mean, what?
Why would you say that? Why would you say like that?
Because it's kind of true.
I didn't even realize Krei had a basement.
Yeah, no, he probably does, honestly.
Remember when Korn cocooned himself in a room with all the pillows of Krei's house? Those
He's
were
still
good
in that
times.
room.
I
He
would
has
imagine-
not left that room, I'm pretty sure.
I
I hope
imagine
he's
Krei's
left that
basement being more of a
Are we
wine
sure
cellar.
he's even still alive?
He is very alive. He eats.
Sometimes.
Admittedly, he eats large amounts and then you don't see him again for quite the while.
Yeah, isn't that kind of how snakes do it?
Yes. That is exactly, in fact, how they do it.
Yeah.
So what's the party doing now?
Markov's gonna enter the living room wearing his lab coat and his goggles firmly attached to his head.
Now that's a different look for you.
Yeah, look, it even came with this weird nameplate. It has my name on it. And it says Markov, lead researcher of the
Does it have his last name?
Project Doorway. Yeah, it actually is. I just couldn't remember it.
Pause.
Taz. Yeah.
Cup toss.
Literally right there in the upper left-hand corner of your screen.
All it said was T.
I mean, you can open up your character.
I did.
sheet.
Yeah, I realized that.
Crazy way to take note of that and go, oh, Mr. Taz. Okay. Because this is the first Cray's ever seen of his legal last name.
Yeah, so yeah, I have this goofy little costume. Now
And
let's start
that-
bringing all this stuff back as Markov picks up a box and starts throwing the trophies in the box and the pictures.
Cray's going to try to catch the trophies and delicately place them in the box so that no more of them break. But otherwise, he's going to help Markov gather his things, and hopefully, this will come to a head somehow.
Well, thanks, Krei.
It's nice to help.
Also, what is Nim doing as Markov
He's still cleaning.
turns?
Yeah.
Oh.
Is it clean yet, by the way?
There's a lot to go through. Are you
Have
using
this-
spells to assist you?
Is he what?
Are you using spells to assist you in this
Yes.
endeavor? Because this is a
Yes.
crusade against uncleanliness.
Have the sins been cleansed from this plane yet?
Yeah, he's definitely using spells to assist, cantrips, you know. Sorry, I'm adding crowns to people, and apparently Red Knight's account, he either changed it or I don't know. what.
Banned. He got banned. He was toxic in chat.
He said a slur.
Oh no.
No, he did not.
No,
I know. We're making this a joke. We're joking. We know.
we're having fun.
I know. I'm glad you guys are having fun.
Are you having fun yet, Element?
Oh, I am.
Okay. I know, the entire session you haven't gotten to do anything yet.
Yeah, let's let him
In fact,
do
why don't-
something.
I was gonna say, well, since we're traveling over to Markov's place, why don't we transition in?
Yeah.
Element. Last night, yesterday, basically, not really, but at this point it's starting to feel like it. You brought over the man, and Galkasa had escorted you away from the restaurant. You have since handed off the man, and then Galkasa basically invited you to the fortress that was his home.
Elaming accepted the invitation.
Didn't Golkasa just live at the barracks?
No.
Well, he
Well,
literally-
sort of, but he also did have basically a small castle that was his home because it could withstand him casually.
Okay, fair enough.
yeah, because he just destroyed things wherever he steps. So he
I
needed.
forget, what race is Golkasa?
It's a big
Fire
bear.
Okay.
It's a big bear.
Brrr.
And what race was...
Raylo? He's a
yeah.
human.
He's
Yeah.
a human, okay.
He's a human.
Okay, Elaming accepted the invitation because he's actually a little bit worried after the events that happened yesterday.
Curiously enough, there's someone waiting by the door.
Who is that? Elaming is gonna look over to whoever is at Casa's door.
They seem to be in full plate, but they seem a little. But the armor itself seems to have been like charred.
Say that again. What was the last word?
The armor seems to have been charred. It's like black with soot.
Char. Okay. And I mean,
First, I thought you said chopped.
yeah, I thought you said chopped for a moment, and I thought it was the armor chopped in half. Was he wearing only half an armor?
No.
Yeah. Okay. Char. Enemy is gonna approach the figure. Hello.
They're going to look over at you and nod. Hello.
Who are you, if you don't mind me asking?
My name is Parker.
Parker.
Yes.
Now, do you have any business with Commander Gulkasa?
Something to the effect. I wish to ask him some questions, but not in the barracks.
Not in the barracks. Well, I'm actually heading over to his house at the moment. I
assumed this was the place. Yeah, has he moved?
No, this is the place.
Oh,
but
all right.
If you don't want to talk to him in his own house, I could tell him about you being here, if you don't mind.
Not especially.
Very well then. Elemi is gonna knock on the door. DG?
It looks like he's muted himself. I did hear a background noise for a moment, so
Yeah, I
it's
imagine.
possible he's talking to someone.
Yeah, I imagine. No worries.
All right, we get to level up.
Dun, 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 dun,
And
dun.
leave Markov's house.
You're the one.
Yeah,
Wait, no, you didn't invite them, actually. How?
I invited them. Yeah.
Oh, you did. Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, he wasn't expecting to get judged, but he really should have because, you know, Nim very, very much cares about his kitchens.
Mm-hmm.
Very much cares.
This transition's really helping Nim clean my house though.
Just be
Or just the
aware, if you
kitchen.
let it get to that point again, you will definitely be killed.
Note taken.
Well, while DG is away, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Okale dokale. So I think we're going to go ahead and switch us over to an actual be right back situation. We're going to take a small intermission here. Thank you all so much for joining us so far for Guild Tales Dungeons and Dragons. We shall return shortly.
I'm having fun with Markov.
I'm glad.
Yes.
I'm having fun with trying to figure out Markov.
I am now back.
Welcome back. We're on an intermission
Fair enough.
because we were waiting for you.
Well, I've received news that I will not be sharing on stream.
Okay.
Is everything okay? Is my only question.
For me, technically,
I'm back. What's up?
Would
What
you
happened?
rather us end the stream here?
Honestly, that's kind of
no,
Okay.
I'm fine. It's just I didn't expect it to progress so quickly.
yeah. I think we
Fair
should
enough.
probably cut it here. Just cut. Like,
It's up to him if he wants to. That is his choice.
that is true.
If you feel like you need to cut the stream or want to cut the stream, don't feel pressured by the film.
Oh yeah, no pressure.
There's also
Real
the
life is
fact
more
that
important.
sometimes distractions can be helpful.
True.
He has stated that he's fine and whatever is going on is personal to him,
Yeah.
so whatever he wants to do.
Exactly. But are we ready to resume?
Is he muted
I
again?
think we're just waiting for Element, unless
He muted again, damn it!
Oh, I'm
Okay.
here, Graham.
Okay.
Yeah, I came back and Digi left again.
Alright. Nobody leave.
I won.
The moment. Oh, who'd we lose? Oh, we lost Lockett for a second.
Yeah.
I like it that it happened right when he said nobody leave.
That was the joke.
Mm-hmm.
I had another bit of a discussion regarding the matter. Anyway,
Okay.
if everyone's ready to resume,
Yes.
All right.
I was about to. I was about to discourse just in case no one was ready yet.
discourse.
Yeah. So I found just I guess a real quick tangent because it's not anything long. The other day I went to the store and found that Cheez-It Puffs are a thing now.
Oh,
Weird.
really?
Are those just called like Cheeto Puffs?
Yeah, they're basically Cheeto Puffs, but they're made by Cheez-Its. And
Okay.
they're little squares. And the thing I
Oh.
hate about them is, normal Cheez-Its, how they're a square and they've got that nice firm edge to them.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
These cheese puffs still try to have that.
Oh no.
Weird.
It is very weird. But outside of that, these are actually pretty good.
Wonderful.
But
Well-
it does make the texture really weird.
Fair.
So warning to all you texture eaters out there, because I know some of you care about the texture more than the flavor.
I
I feel attacked again.
feel attacked. I feel attacked again as well.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I think the taste is more important than how it physically feels. But okay.
The mouth feel.
There's only one food that I actually care about the texture of, and that's cream corn. It feels wrong.
Yeah.
I just really prefer crunchy stuff.
Anyways, that's my discourse.
Yeah. Let's continue if we're ready.
Anyway, the door opens, and there's Golkasa and Eileen. Hello.
Eileen.
Hey. Yes, I felt I should try to speak with this man since he seems reasonable enough.
I see. I wasn't expecting to see you here when I came here, but I definitely don't
I'm
mind.
also here to
you.
retrieve my body.
Oh
It
yes.
is a bit inoperable ever since the gear was removed.
Oh yes. We were going to try and give that back to you whenever we could, but we've been really busy, as you can probably tell. I'm sorry about that.
Completely fine. Galacasta seems to be giving her a weird look.
Also, there's this man outside that wants to talk to you, Commander. As you can,
They're going to look at each other. Parker. Sarah Galacasta. Did you need something? I'm simply wondering if the Boros are maintaining their standards. And he's going to look over to Element and then back at Parker and say, yes. Yes, they are. I see. And then he's going to leave.
Element blinks.
Wait, who's this Parker guy?
Huh?
Someone in full plate with a closed helmet.
Oh, so he's a crazy person, even to Balcasa.
Well, that and his armor looks like it was thoroughly burnt, but he's still wearing it.
I wonder if it actually offers any protection. Element is gonna come inside and ask, who was that?
An ex-subordinate.
Oh, somebody who was once a Boros?
Once, yes.
I see.
Funny enough, he came to us from the Azurius.
That's the second person I've met who has changed guilds.
Yes. He was, not very discreet as a prosecutor and got found for falsifying evidence. And in the Boros, he somehow took things too far, too quickly.
Element's spine kind of shivers for a moment when Gulkasa is the one saying that, taking things too far by Boros standards. I don't even want to imagine how that looks like.
Well, here's an example. Two people are arguing in the street. He raises his sword, and the first one he strikes is the one in the wrong. The other one was clearly correct.
That's just crazy. That's just madness.
He seems to have an inherent strike evil, and if there is a dispute, then there is evil present.
Element is a little bit at a loss for words. He has never met a person quite that extreme, or one has never been described to him as such.
He seems to have cooled down a little, though. Looks like he's still wearing the armor, though.
Sure, someone like that would immediately solve crime because everyone in the area would just be like, he's here, everyone be cool.
Yeah, that was basically his MO. If you see me, get along perfectly or else. I don't want to see any speeding, no theft, pickpocketing. I don't want to hear any bad words.
I mean, I mean, that would be a very effective method of policing if it didn't amount to a lot of false positives. Ugh.
It'd also be
You
an effective
sneezed?
way of policing if it didn't
you're losing
instill
your leg
fear.
now.
Yes, exactly. That's
He was also very hard on other members of the Boros. He holds people to extraordinarily high standards and took disciplinary action into his own hands if he saw one of the guild members doing something that was improper of them.
by disciplinary actions. Do you mean killing them?
Not often. That's where accidents
Savage
for him
beating
when it
might
comes
be
to
appropriate, though.
that. Yes. No. Perhaps only recruits, and then by accident. If you're a Boros, you're tough. If you're not tough, you shouldn't be here.
Well, I can certainly sympathize with that sentiment, but I can't help but feel that he took things too far. Well, you already said that he took things too far. Yes.
Yes, he certainly burned with a passion that is very rare. Until I burned him myself.
Oh. That's why his armor is char.
He seems to be wearing it like a reminder.
Huh. I wonder if it's a reminder of shame or a reminder of defeat.
What was his name? Prince Zuko?
No, his name is Parker.
Prince Zuko, got it.
Find me the avatar.
Well, I certainly wasn't expecting to meet a next member of the Boros when I came here when I came over to here.
I mean, he's useful as a boogeyman, sorta.
Well, you said that he's an ex-member of the Boros. Where is he right now, then?
Fuck if I know. I burned him and I let him walk. After firing him, of course.
Well,
I'm your boss. I command you to laugh. I command you. There you go.
He's like, ha 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 ha.
That was a fake laugh.
You know, the joke actually went over my head for a moment until I actually realized it.
Yes, I figured.
Legitimate laughter. Wait a second.
I mean, he was a little unhappy that he got literally no reaction.
Yes. Well, so I'll be sleeping around here for a while now. How long do you think it be good for?
Not sure. Perhaps I should start inviting your friends here.
That may be a good idea. Now that I think about it, I wonder if Marcov is okay. He was one of the ones that primarily was a target for those people.
They'll not find it so easy to get in.
I can imagine. So, I do want to ask you, sir.
Yes.
What information can you tell me about them? Anything
Oh,
that
they're
helps.
Demir, for sure.
Yeah, I imagine so. We established that already. But what can you tell me about the mirror?
Well, they're very secretive, and they've been around for a really long time. Sort of like an unofficial guild, I guess. Until they came out and basically declared themselves.
Hmm.
Then they became an official guild. Member of the guild pact would mean we can't just delete them in a righteous crusade. Not
Nice.
very fond of the skulking in the dark.
I see. Hmm.
They're like assassins and people who don't like people who know too much for their station. Or discovering their agents.
Huh. So you did. So you mentioned that. I wonder if that's what happened. Was an agent of them discovered around Krei's house?
I guess. Probably.
Hmm.
Who was there at Kray's house? What happened?
Okay. So from what I recall, we were it was a bunch of us because we were just finished trying to help Nim get rid of something that was eating his soul or something of the sort. That's how Raylo explained it. But it was my usual party and a few members of the group that Eileen belongs to.
Hmm.
But all of that was over and they had disappeared by then. And then it was just me, Markov, Tarakona, and not Krei wasn't there. Nim, his buddy Silver, and that madman Raylo. If
Didn't
yeah,
Element
crazy
only get there at
bastard.
the end?
yeah, but I can tell him what happens in the interim.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. So apparently, the backyard of Marco's house had began to become contaminated by magic. I don't understand it completely, but apparently you need to wear a hazmat suit, this thing that they call a hazmat suit, to be able to be outside. Otherwise your fur or skin will burn.
That's not cool.
Yes. And the walls didn't hit those walls, and I was trying to get him to get out because I was worried over him. It didn't went so well, and after that I left and was coming back and I was just arriving at the borders when I realized I just left Raylo at Kray's house unsupervised, and I didn't know if the madman has left or not. So I called Markov, and
You know, we did get an interesting order recently. There was an unidentifiable surge of magic from the Izzet, and they were asking people to help, or asking people to come and scout the area. We didn't end up finding anything, actually.
I do wonder what that's about. Could it have
Actually,
been?
Izzet couldn't identify it. It was really weird, though.
Yeah, that's bizarre, all right. Considering that's their area of expertise. Hmm. Although to be fair, most of the people right there directly underneath Ace are busy with him, and the only one available is Raylo, but Raylo wasn't there, and right now he's missing as far as we know. Maybe they just didn't have the qualified people to be able to do that their search.
Possibly. I don't know.
Yeah, but to finish up my tale, basically when I called Markov and he began giving me an impression. He answered the phone by saying, "Hello there, hey there, I'm Krei," in a really fake accent. So I immediately got suspicious, and then he told me that what is that Markov told me on the phone? If you remember, Markov.
I think it was just don't go to Krei's house.
Yeah, he said something like that. So of don't go to Krei's house. So I immediately hung up and went to fetch you because I imagined that shenanigans were happening, and I imagined that Raylo was involved. That's mainly the reason why I came for you.
Sounds legit.
Mhm. Yeah, and before we arrived, we spotted that beast that pretty much confirmed that the Mir were involved in this whole thing, and that's as far as I know.
Well, I mean, I have some assumptions. I don't know for sure, but your friend is that Krei is kinda probably I mean, you think so too, right? You think
Element nods. Element slowly nods. Yes. I mean, if anybody from there would be it, I imagine it'd be him. Either that or it'd be Markov, since either that or it'd be Markov, because that would be a really he'd be really good at playing dumb. He'd be really good as a spy. But I honestly don't think that he's faking it.
right, of course. Obviously. Just saying that's kind of a coincidence. But I guess I can't prove anything.
Yeah, we can't. It's not something we can really prove. I'd have to. Honestly, I had to, and I feel like I'm gonna have to be cautious whenever I'm near him now. I can't just disappear. I can't just not go to meet with the group anymore. He'd get suspicious. If he is what we suspect that he is.
Yep. Tough call.
I suppose I'm just gonna have to watch my back whenever I'm with them, and just come and just come to sleep at your house for the foreseeable future.
Yeah. Probably might want to ask me to walk with you also.
Well, if you don't mind.
It's paperwork.
Of course. Well, I am pretty tuckered out after this entire day. I think I should head to bed now. Do you have? Is there? Where should I sleep?
Oh, I got plenty of rooms.
Okay, good.
I used to bring people here all the time. Not so much.
Why don't you do it anymore?
Well, if I get people over, then I want to drink, and when I get drunk, I get rowdy, and when I get rowdy, there's dents in my the next thing, and people are broken.
I see. That's fair enough. I suppose maybe you need some sturdier friends, sir.
That'd be nice.
Why do I feel like Tarakona is being volunteered for something?
That actually sounds like a good idea. Hmm. But Element now is basically going to search up a room to sleep, and then he is going to call Markov through the Marten phone.
One moment. Okay.
Hello, this is Markov. Wait, Krei, am I supposed to be in character? Wait, yeah. Hello, this is Markov.
Markov, why are you doing a funny voice again?
Oh, because Krei and I are gonna go. Oh, Krei, Nim, and I are gonna go over to the Izzet Guild to drop off this junk.
What junk?
Oh, just knickknacks and think.
Oh,
Did you put all the books in here, or did you take some?
I'm going to keep some if you don't mind.
Oh, go for it. Okay, there are some books in here
where are you guys at the moment?
at my house.
Oh, I see. You how I Why are you all at your house? Did you just decided to invite them over?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Well, that sounds good to
I
me.
think it was because Krei's house was quarantined,
Yes,
or his yard was.
yes, his yard is quarantined right now. A lot of I don't have all the details, but apparently, with so much magical shenanigans happening, the area just evolved into a wild a magic area zone, and then it becomes something worse. So you can't walk in there without getting burned, or so your boss told me.
Yeah.
Uh, by the way, have you seen your boss?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
Oh wait, so the yard was okay. That explains more information on the hazmat suit, even though everyone told me about it. By the way, I have a hazmat suit.
I mean, you went outside and wore the hazmat suit yourself.
I
Okay.
did.
Markov. Yes, you did. You went in right. You went right after me. Right after I went to fetch him.
Okay.
Yeah. Are you feeling all right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, go do whatever you had to do. I just wanted to call to see if you were all right. I'll see you guys another day.
Yeah, I'm fine. Nim's cleaning my kitchen, by the way. Nim, how's the kitchen cleaning going?
Did you guys already leave or no?
No.
No, they're
Oh.
still packing to leave.
Okay. How is it going?
You are upon realizing that there's so little here that could be called a kitchen. There might be one area you could call a counter, but the oven is an excuse of a machine. A single burner that works. How dare you?
Wait.
Insult and affront.
That the burner
Basically,
works,
like
or
There's only one burner that works. There's
basically it's a travesty on every level.
Because it
this is not maintained.
it's been so neglected that is just not working properly.
did I ever pick up for Nim Okay, he does not have mending.
Mending even work for this?
Possibly. So instead, he's just going to start ripping it out of the wall and stuff. The whole stove.
Nim,
He's gonna renovate your entire kitchen.
Nim, you said you were cleaning my kitchen, now ripping things out of the wall.
It doesn't work, so you need to replace it.
I'm not replacing something that partially works. It works for me, damn it.
Element blinks as he's still hearing all of this.
No,
It's
you will get a new one. This thing is hopeless and beyond any form of possible working.
Don't
Get
you
rid of
like
it.
have a bunch of money now, anyways, Markov?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna use that on an oven that... my oven already works.
I
My-
can't dispute this logic.
I
but
guess it doesn't work now since it's ripped out of the wall.
Hey Markov, tell Neems that if he's destroying your kitchen, tell him that I can arrest him for what you may call it, destruction of property if he doesn't stop.
No, we're not going that route. He already tried biting me. I don't want to imagine me going, I'm going to sue you. Or you're going to jail for ripping apart my kitchen.
Are you just gonna let him do it then?
As Nim is still just tearing it out of the wall.
You just hear metal screeching on the floor as he's dragging it.
Okay, well, it is your call. I gave you an ad, and if you don't want to take it, that's fine. I am not going over there right now because I am tired. This day has been a long one for all of us.
Thanks, Elman.
Okay,
Alright,
Well- I'll see you all later. Hope you have a good night.
Krei and I are gonna go play prank on the Is It Guild. Later. Markov hangs up the Marten and hands him a strawberry.
Element gives his own Martin a blueberry. so much shenanigans.
Oh, Marten.
Oh,
At least you understand
very
me.
many shenanigans.
And well, Element is gonna go to sleep now. Long rest.
By the way, Marten, how, like, you lived with me, right? This is completely fine, right?
Martin looks at you.
Unfortunately, our legal department has advised me not to answer that.
Unfortunately, sir, we're not allowed to have opinions.
Oh no, they're allowed to have opinions. It's just they were advised not to answer that question.
It's like there's
The
some Martin
MTNT
overlord
is a
who just
hive mind, you see.
there's a Martin overlord who just quickly picks up the phone like, don't answer that, don't answer that, don't answer that, don't answer that.
Just a very,
I'm allowed to have opinions. I'm just not allowed to express them openly.
there's just a very high turnover rate just because of my
No.
house.
There's just they're not allowed to express an opinion about that particular subject.
About the
Specifically,
subject Markov's kitchen.
Specifically, Markov.
Interesting.
You see, they've read his mind, and it's kind of a mess.
He said kinda, so it's not a big mess.
It's kind of a big mess.
Yeah.
Kind of is saying it politely.
Yeah, okay, it is. It is. We're not getting around that in any way.
10 out of 10.
Markov is a dirty, stinky, trashy, messy boy.
The upstairs is great.
You ain't gotta roast him like that.
Okay, well, Element goes to sleep. Scene over.
Alright. Element is out for the day.
Just imagine Element sits back on the he lays back on the bed and then he just like Half-Life 2 starts ragdolling.
Why?
I don't know. That's just what popped into my head, and I needed to share that.
I kind of
enough.
imagine that the bed is basically like the hardest, most uncomfortable thing you'd ever sleep on.
It's a very stiff bed. It's a
Practically,
It is also
barely
very
a step.
large.
It's
Yeah,
barely
I mean-
a step above, you know, it's barely a step above, brain died. Slab of concrete, there we go.
Enemy is used to it.
Bed of rocks.
It's better than a bed of nails.
The blanket's just a giant leaf. Or a very, very thin cloth.
Fun fact, a bed of nails works because your weight is spread out over a bunch of nails instead of just one. That's why it doesn't
Mhm.
impale you or instantly kill you.
I suppose we should go over to whatever comes next.
Yep.
Krei, ready to go prank some Is-It fools?
Did Graham have anything else he wanted to do before we continue, I guess?
Not for this day, because again, he was mostly training.
Okay.
Yes.
Gotcha. Then, yeah, we'll go ahead and finish that up. I'd prefer you to see it as less of a prank and more of an experiment, let's say.
Oh yeah, experiment as he adjusts his goggles on his eyes. That's a good wordplay right there, Krei.
He just grins.
Let's go commit some experiments as he raises his finger up in the air and
Commit some experiments.
I'm going to commit an experiment.
You know,
How very
I-
is it of
you know,
him?
I was about to say I could totally see that. Is it just saying that like it was natural?
Going to commit an experiment as Raylul's partner.
This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. That's what. That's the vibe I'm getting.
You're not wrong.
The Is-It do what they must because they can.
For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead.
Yeah, I mean,
but there's no sense trying ever.
There's no sense crying over every mistake. We just keep on trying till we run out of cake.
Hey,
Tarakona,
there it is.
Tarakona, you ate the cake.
We have ran out of cake.
God damn it. Well, where do we go from here?
well,
Nim, do you want to come
you are.
with, or do you want to keep doing what you're doing, tearing apart my house?
How is he, like, is he still working on that, or?
There's a lot to do before
That-
you
that-
can
that means-
consider this a kitchen. Everything needs to go.
That means Nim's the BBEG. He's the one making the
Outdated.
cake.
Somehow the sink is outdated.
To be fair, we never saw Gladys make the cake. We just saw her deliver it.
Yeah. By the way,
So
the,
whoever that
actual
one guy
official
was.
The official recipe for the cake is actually terrifying.
Oh,
Is it?
So,
Well, it includes nails and rhubarb leaves.
Whoa.
Ah.
Ew.
By the way, rhubarb leaves are poisonous. Rhubarb roots are safe to eat.
Mm-hmm.
But
Interesting.
rhubarb does taste delicious.
Mm-hmm.
so
But it also includes nails. So, yeah, it's very deadly.
how much of, or, blah, 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 blah. So where are you guys
The
going?
kitchen.
We're
The Is-It
going to the Is-It Guild with Marcov dressed up in a research uniform to see how they react to him trying to do research and to see if that doesn't do anything for Markov's memory.
Okay, I think Nim will want to go with. I'm gonna come with. These guys will take care of the rest of this. I hope you've
Markov's
got enough
gonna-
money to replace it.
We'll
Wait.
find. Mhm.
Wait, Which guys? Do you do you
He's
do
talking
you?
about the dishes and the broken tools that are now animated objects fixing my house.
How effective will they be at that?
That's a good question, and one I'm not going to bother asking.
Fair enough.
Well,
Probably not the best.
they have all the knowledge of kitchen appliances.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. If they were animated by Nim, that makes sense. Yeah.
Markov's gonna walk up to an animated wrench. Alright, here's the ring of keys. Lock up when you're done. But just a heads up. There's only one key that works to this house. The rest are just ones I found on the ground when I walked to Krei's house.
Shouldn't no, you take the keys with you.
What? Okay.
You're going. I assume you want to get back into your house.
Yeah.
I mean, that'd be nice. I mean,
So step outside the door, lock the door behind you, leave them in here to work, and take the keys with you.
If you say so.
Yes, I do say so.
If I say
That's how
so,
it works.
If you say so, like that's not standard procedure.
Like Krei is confused as to why he has to explain this, and Markov over here is like, "This isn't how it's done."
Hey, this is the first time I've had animated objects clean my house. I don't know the procedure for this.
It's fine. It's fine. You're fine.
Okay.
Just keep the keys with you. You're fine.
I mean, the other
you know
procedure
how
is
a
just frame
house
and run.
works?
All right. I'm gonna start bringing him to the Is It Guild before more shenanigans ensue.
Markov follows carrying the box full of junk.
And eventually, I assume we make it to the Is It Guild. Isn't that right, Digi?
Yes. You are not intercepted along the way.
Okay, good. There's no reason why we should be. Why would you even think that?
Digi just doesn't want me to, or not Digi. Krei doesn't want me to lose the box.
Of course. That.
I just imagine Krei standing here with, you know, that one like specific meme of just a hand holding a gun pointed at the viewer. You know, that's that one specific one that everyone uses. It's just that at fucking Digi, and then we don't get intercepted, right?
Well,
Roll a
Yeah.
random
Now
encounter
that
table.
you
course.
mention it,
Bam.
it sounds like this is a very circuitous route that they're taking.
Bang, 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 bang.
Roll for initiative.
I kill God. All right,
I mean, you did inform them to do a bit of research on this memory bank that Nim has, which he deposited the memory into.
Yeah, that's the Marten and Taki network, though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see how that involves.
So therefore,
Do we
it must
make
be-
it to the Is It or Not?
Yes.
Okay.
Nim, look, this book's this is a cooking book. As he pulls out the Arcanist cookbook.
What
is that? An actual?
if that's an actual thing, then Nim will be very interested. If
No,
not,
that's
you
the
will
Anarchist's cookbook.
Anarchist. Okay.
I think in this world it would be the Arcanist cookbook.
No, it would be called the Is It cookbook.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
The Anarchist's cookbook is a piece of literature that goes over how to make various explosives for insurrections.
Ah.
It's considered bad and illegal.
Yes.
Okay, Nim will, if Markov is actually pulling that out, and trying to offer it to Nim will give,
Well,
bite.
Well, that's the thing. The anarchist's cookbook is a thing that exists in real life.
Yeah.
So we're calling it either the Arcanist's cookbook or the Is It cookbook, which would probably be the stand-in in Ravnica.
Makes sense.
Either way, Nim probably doesn't know what it is until he reads it. Assuming that this is also just not a one-off joke and that Markov actually has this book.
Oh, no, this wasn't. That was just a one-off joke.
Okay.
I mean, perhaps he could go over some recipes, such as, hey, you know how to make an edible explosion?
Oh, hey, the recipe for wacky bombs is in here.
Oh, hey, look at that.
It just says your imagination.
It also reads 10 pounds of honey?
Look, it also says confetti, too.
I mean, you got to keep the bombs sweet.
Okay, let's.
They need a very kind temperament before they detonate themselves permanently.
We've gotten distracted 7 times just trying to get to the Is It Guild.
Yes. You
Trying to push this
proudly
along.
walk in, and people are giving you some looks. They seem generally confused.
Krei's kind of going to let Markov take the lead here because he honestly doesn't navigate. He doesn't know this area that well.
Krei, who do you think we should give this book to? Or this box to? Because I think we should give it to Almiro Dominion. I think that's how you say his name.
Almiro Damien.
Almiro Damien.
Is that your guild representative?
Yes, he's the one that let me go on vacation.
Oh, sure. Yeah, why not?
All right, Markov's going to look around and see if he can see him.
He's at the desk.
Krei, watch this. Markov's going to yell, "Hey, you! I know what you did."
He's going to look up. And if you'd all like to roll insight checks.
Krei is surprised by this approach, but he's definitely curious.
Well, he's looking up from papers and looking at Markov in a coat and just blankly staring at him like, no, you don't.
What do you mean? I know you threw this stuff in my house. And he plots the box down and shows off the trophies, the pictures. I know you did. I know what you did to me. Don't you dare play dumb with me.
An interesting approach, but question. What the fuck are you talking about?
This prank that you played on me. Like, how'd you get these pictures and these trophies? The 2 trophies, and there clearly wasn't a 3rd trophy, because Krei totally did not break that one.
No, I really didn't. That was you.
Huh. I don't know what to say.
What are these trophies for, by the way?
You've caught me red-handed. Whatever will I do? Go back to vacation.
Okay, I don't think he found the joke funny.
That's the problem. It's not a joke.
Oh.
What are these trophies here for? Did you?
Some of the trophies are for academic excellence.
He's
and
asking
others
he's asking the guild representative. As
Hey,
though he's trying to get the guild representative to give more information to hopefully continue with the Markov thought process wheel thing.
he's looking them over and just nodding. Well, it seems that some of these were awarded to him by coworkers.
By co-workers.
These aren't expensive, you know. Fragile material, you see.
Oh, so is it rather normal in the Is It Guild for you all to just congratulate yourselves with these lovely little metallic doodads?
Not common practice, but when someone needs to pick me up, it's considered a kind of gesture.
Would you know who got these for him then?
I would not.
Oh, by the way, you can have this stupid name tag back as he puts his name tag on the desk.
He looks down at it and doesn't react. Yes. I suppose I will be needing to take that back. You're right. How silly of me.
Tell me, why didn't you confiscate these things before?
Like, lead of
There wasn't a
Project
need.
Doorway. Who thinks? What a goofy name.
He's glaring at Markov. Of course. Very ridiculous. Why would someone name their project after a door?
As you secretly just handed him the key to your old lab.
Simply preposterous.
Hey, did you?
Yes.
I need to ask something.
Go ahead.
Is this guy a Demir? This guy gives me such vibes that he is not an Is-It of literally all the Is-Its we've seen interacting. This guy is like the only one who's trying to shush things up. Does this guy give me Demir vibes?
He sort of giving you some suspicious vibes.
Is
With how
there-
he's basically telling him, shut up everything.
Is there? So he's I assume in a booth or something, right?
Yes. He basically at a large table to receive recruits and give orders.
Okay, so he's not behind a wall. He is out in the open.
Be right back.
Yes.
Okay. Ray's going to casually start to
Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
walk around the table. You know, there are other questions that have come up during this whole going about
We
of moving
have
things.
influence.
Okay.
All right.
Hope you guys heard
Oh,
that.
Real
No, I heard that.
influence. We did, yes.
Okay.
I was just trying.
Oh
to,
my
I was,
god.
I was trying to have the moment.
I know at least one person here would be okay with this.
As Krei is walking around the table towards the guild representative. Well, there are some other questions that I have for you.
Oh, Krei's gone to detective mode.
Though this is
yes,
also,
yes.
you know, up to the players as well that are going to be involved here. So
Oh boy.
What's up?
Do a musical in character talking for about 5 minutes.
Oh, I should probably hit the hay. You all have a wonderful night.
You said you could stay all night now, so
You know.
you two are the ones involved here. Enjoy.
You know, you guys can't refuse.
Technically, yes.
I'll need a universal acceptance. Because I'm willing to try, but
More than half of it's going to be me stuttering. I'll have you know that now.
you
Wait, I
can
have one.
refuse. You have the ability to do so. I'm not going to force it.
How much money did they donate for this?
This is
They didn't
a
donate
game
money. This is
breaking.
influence.
Well,
How much money?
they donated at one point for it. It's a
Okay.
game breaking. Which those about $40.
About $40?
Uh-huh.
Oh Jesus. Okay. Well, you know what? Okay. I can see.
For a lot of viewing hours.
$40 or a lot of you. Okay. Okay.
I mean, we've got mini games and stuff as well, but to get that is the equivalent of $40 donation.
Okay. I gotcha. Yeah, no, I'm down.
I'll give it a shot.
Well, that's majority, but Markov is also involved in this scene.
We don't talk about Raylo. No.
Okay, I guess
think
that's a
he has
yes.
Given his
All right.
consent.
Oh, I just said it.
That was unexpected.
That was a weird noise.
That was very
There.
strange.
I paused the music for you guys. Enjoy.
All right.
Krei, hear that? We get to have a duet.
So, sir, I know it's you, and I feel as though I have questions for you. What did you do? What have you seen? Where have you been?
I do not know what you're talking about. As you see, I'm a busy man. I have no time to entertain these childish fantasies.
For the end of the world.
Did my audio just cut out, or was that?
That was
That
my
was,
first
I
noise.
was
Yeah, okay.
opening something.
Gotcha.
And every time he opens it, he gets that quote from Warcraft 3.
Gotcha. Okay. Then what's this? This here you see? A name, clear as can be. The name of Mammon. Now who is she?
Mammon is a name around the community. And an almost ethereal researcher. Now gone, you see. They appear and they leave, not to be seen again, until they're needed. And so, to that end, we consider them a myth, as elusive as can be. But when we see them, we're grateful, you see.
Interesting, I say, but then the proof delays. For you see, this book written by Mammon that be, it tends to show that there was once a test that did progress, one that was made by Markov, none the very less.
You see, Krei,
Dun, dun, dun,
that is nothing but made up fairy tales. I don't see why you still have that. You said you were going to return it. So why don't you just give it to him?
Most curious book. I didn't realize that there were some left. I thought they'd all gone.
You should know better than to keep secrets from the Azorius.
Did you brought the book with you? I thought you left it home.
Oh no,
Hey,
he's
let
speaking of the
them-
book. He doesn't physically have it.
Okay.
Let them continue with their musical.
Okay.
The very awkward Not so
It's
good one,
improv.
but it's improv, yeah.
This is an improv musical. You're getting the best we got.
I mean,
Pepper, if you don't get down from there, your tubes are getting tied.
I mean,
What?
I think it's going pretty well.
So was Moriarty.
We
We're
have a
doing our
5-minute
best.
timer going.
I have the timer going,
Resume.
but I'm having to add more time to it because, we keep getting interrupted.
All right, stop talking then.
Stop dissing us. Jesus Christ. Yes.
Dun, 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 dun.
So, what was the last... Ah, yes. To think the Azorius would keep such records of things that don't involve the metal. But you see, the book is a fallacy. Mammon has been gone for too long now, you see. There's no way they could make such a record. And so, the book is a falsity.
See, Krei, this man only tells nothing but truth. Besides, if I even were this Markov fellow you talk about, wouldn't I have a lab?
That's right. That's right. Wouldn't he have a lab? I'm sure that Raylil knows if we go give him a jab.
Of course, there is nothing such to be found.
Then
And
you
even
go.
if you ask, you'll find my argument quite sound.
Then I assure you don't mind if we have a look around.
Peer all you like. But you'll look like a clown.
Krei,
It's
I
good
think
then. Sorry.
Krei, I think that man just dropped the microphone on you.
What's a microphone?
Is it?
A reason is an invention.
No matter, no doubt. We'll see what this about. We're going on an adventure, you see, with Mr. Researcher, soon to be.
Then all the luck, and finally adieu. And when you're done, I'm sure you'll... And by the time you're done, you'll have seen this through. But
No
there is
doubt.
nothing to find. No secrets to be found. And I'll enjoy my tea. So
All
turn
right.
about.
Thank you guys for indulging that.
You're welcome.
Oof. God. That... My brain has worked at 120%. I'm pretty sure I fell into Dr. Seuss at some point.
Well, you did well. You did well.
Oof.
All of you guys did well.
I can't wait to see the recordings later.
See, I'm not surprised. I'm a bard.
Mhm.
Yes.
Here. I'll give you guys this.
Winston?
I think they all deserve inspiration for that.
How do you give the DM inspiration?
So we both get one inspiration, and you get to take one away. That's how you get inspiration.
You can, yeah, I say he can just choose to roll with advantage on,
Oh yeah, one enemy just randomly has inspiration.
All
Turns out it's the final boss at his last limb. Check this out as he pulls out inspiration.
He
Hey,
uses
look
a
what I can
legendary
do.
action to invoke inspiration.
Zim, is the Marten bid not working?
Ow.
Should be. I'll take a look in a sec. Getting water.
I'm gonna use this time to go use the bathroom.
Easy come, easy go, little high, little low.
Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening me.
Mamma mia, mamma mia.
Mamma mia, let me go.
No!
Beelzebub has the devil put aside for me. For me.
For me.
Meh.
Guitar solo.
Yes.
No,
Yes.
it's epic
that.
guitar solo.
Epic guitar solo, okay.
Epic guitar solo. Get it straight.
Joke.
I can't because then
Oh,
we'll
the
get
Marten video's working.
I need to go find a video essay that explains. And I understand that Bohemian Rhapsody is like the most known song of all time, but I need a breakdown as to how.
Why? Why that one? Why?
Yes, why that one? What created the perfect storm for that one to be the god tier the god tier song that it was? Don't get me wrong, it definitely deserves it. But there are definitely other songs that also deserve it that didn't get it.
Yes. Quite frankly.
Around this point, Graham would probably be like contacting like Krei, be like, "Hey, how's it going?"
Oh, hello.
yeah.
Oh, no, you can't do that. Okay,
I'm
now
back.
you can.
Welcome back.
Gray's going to
Hey.
pick up the Marten and experimentally, softly peck its beak to its snoot.
Yes.
Snoot to snoot booping. You
Yes.
crazy
The
man.
call connects. Also,
He
you
gives
get
a
a
little
lick
smile.
to the beak.
he gives a little smile and pats the Marten. He likes that.
Oh.
Hello.
I wanted to check in with you guys, and seeing as how you're the well, you seem to know keep in touch with most of everyone, or at least seem to know what's going on most of the time. I figured I'd call you.
We're investigating Markov's past. We're at the Is It Guild. Would you like to join us?
You know, I just might. I've always been a little curious about him. He seemed odd. Kind
He's
of
wearing a
like
lab
you.
He's wearing a lab coat right now and trying to connect with his past, or at least he thinks it's a funny joke.
I'm
Either-
cosplaying as a scientist. Beakers. Oh, look, important sciencey stuff I am.
Yes.
Our current objective is to see if he didn't have a lab, and if Raylo knows anything about that.
Sure. If Nim is around, just wait. No, I guess we should have him use that. I guess I can start making my way over.
I
I
mean,
forgot to. No, Nim is around, and he used. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. We'll try to wait around for you, but given that's probably going to take you an hour to get here, I'm going to see if we can't find Raylo first.
That's probably a good place to start off, considering he's also connected to Markov,
Yeah.
and might also be in need of very similar help.
Yeah. All right. I'll see you soon, I suppose.
Indeed. And Graham shall start heading over. Since I think at this point he's actually completed the 3 days of training.
Craig clicks off his Marten.
And Graham shall give his Marten jerky.
Krei, who'd you call? Or who called you?
That was Graham.
Oh! What's he doing?
Sounds. Yeah, I actually didn't ask, but he was checking in on us, and sounded like he wanted to join our little venture.
So he wants to play scientist too. Did you tell him he has to bring his own lab coat because I only have one?
No, he more just wants to see the results of you playing scientist. It's about you today.
Oh, I hate putting on a show. Okay,
Oh,
fine.
you're not. You don't have to put on a show. Just be yourself. Except in a lab coat and with goggles on.
I do like these goggles as he like stretches the goggles out, smacks him in the face, and he puts his hands over his eyes like, that's how they fucking do that without making it not hurt.
I don't. That's the secret.
They bear the pain.
To be a scientist, you suffer.
If you want to look like a badass scientist, you just have to suck it up.
That's my secret cap. I'm always slapping myself in the face.
That's the secret.
By the way, you can have that name tag back. Yeah, I don't want it. So here, take it. As he's like slowly pushing the name tag closer to Almir.
I thought we already moved on.
Oh, we did.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you did.
Gotcha.
If he tries to give it away, Krei will pick it back up.
Like, hold on.
I mean, Krei, if you want it, you can keep it.
Oh, sure. Thank you. It's very nice. I think it will suit you at some point.
Whatever.
Out of character, what class is Marcov?
Fighter and artificer.
Okay. I was like, I'm hoping he's an artificer or something like that, because otherwise it'll be like, oh, I've just lost all these skills. Great sadness.
That would be a pain in the ass to write a full-on character sheet. Redo everything. Yeah.
Literally everything.
Yeah, I was like, because if the answer was like, it didn't involve something about an artificer, I was like, so what are you gonna do if we actually like fix your brain? You're gonna just remake your whole sheet?
Oh, hey, someone
No.
clipped the musical.
Oh,
He's going to unlock his potential. Someone
he
clipped it.
might.
Yeah, someone clipped it.
Clip that.
The whole thing.
I don't know, I'm too scared to watch it.
I believe they can only go
Fair.
up to 1 minute, but
I need to.
Hmm.
I want to see it. Where is it? Where do you like it?
It's in the creator chat.
Creator chat. Let's go.
That
Yes,
is delightful.
Where are we heading now, though? What's the plan of action now?
Now we're going to Raylel to figure out if you had a lab before.
Okay. Oh, I get to show you Raylel's office. You get to see the door.
Oh, I've seen the door, but yes, please proceed.
All right.
It's a wafer.
Yeah. As Markov pulls a little wafer out of his backpack and starts eating a piece. Ugh, stale.
How long have you had that?
He's had it for a while. It's a memento. Of course he'd have it.
Did he break it off of the door?
Yeah, I broke off pieces to share with you guys, and you guys didn't want any, so I just had it in my bag.
Oh my god, that's so wholesome. You also just like never offered them again.
No, after you guys said no, I was too scared to ask.
Well, finding your way to Raylel's office again is interesting, as you need to follow the compass that you did before.
Oh, that's right. All right, Krei, you gotta check this out. This is awesome. So Markov pulls out the compass. Now, last time I went to his office, it was in a bathroom stall. So let's see where it is this time. Markov holds out the compass, seeing which direction he needs to go now.
Well, it's pointing you towards the lower levels this time.
Ooh, we're going to the basement this time. Come on, Krei. Come on, Nim. Oh, Nim, you have to... Here, Nim, look at this. As Markov holds out the little compass.
Oh no,
Shows
Nim.
Nim.
You are the one that is bridging the distance to Raylel now.
Wait, what?
Yeah, we're going to Nim. We're going to his office.
I don't want to go there.
It's either that or hang out with Cranky over here, and he points towards Elmiro.
Mr. Bossing say.
Giving you two giving your group a glare.
So what would mean, Nim?
Fine.
Hang out with crazy fun scientists, or hang out with no fun allowed over here?
You know you have I'm on the clock, right?
Yeah, and I'm on vacation.
Of course you are.
How
Yeah,
long
no,
is that vacation going to last?
The
anyways?
Izzet aren't business-like at all. They're a bunch of crazy magical and mechanical assholes.
And who do you think does all the fucking paperwork?
They don't do paperwork. No one in the they get paperwork and they throw it in a fire because that's more fun.
You fool! It is I. I am the one who does your paperwork.
Either that, or the Azurius sent someone over to basically be in charge of the paperwork.
It is I. You fool!
Look at this nerd.
Doing paperwork.
Loser. Ha 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 ha.
This true nerd.
I get paid thrice your
That's how
salary.
you know that he's not a real. That's how you know he's not a real. Is that he's doing paperwork.
I'm making fun of this man, but he probably has like 4 different houses.
Just
No,
4.
that's Raylel.
Oh yeah. Huh?
Yeah, that did pretty well.
So,
Hear me and my extensive property portfolio.
says when it comes to paperwork, they're not going to do anything without orders cited, triplicate sent in, sent back, query, lost, found, subjected to public inquiry, lost again, and finally buried in soft peat for 3 months and recycled as file ladders.
That's the Azurius. The Izzet are like paperwork. Can I just throw that in the this incinerator I've made instead? That sounds more fun. And it tests the incinerator.
It shows how
And now that we know
efficiently
that
it shreds things I don't care about.
Now that we know it burns paper, can we try to move up to bigger things? Like what happens if we just throw the wood in?
My god, he's a madman. And yet, I wish to see. So yeah, there's something sketchy about that man. There's something sketchy.
What's his name again?
Almiro Damien.
Elmiro Damien.
Funnily enough, I'm pretty sure Edelmin mentioned his name when he read the book out loud. You should know his name too.
And Krei
Also,
calls
haven't
his
you
mom.
met this man when you're in the
Is
library?
this one of ours?
No.
Was this the
he
guy
met
in the library?
Ren. No, he met Ren
Right.
in the library.
Speaking of which, how's our kobold doing?
Haven't had contact with him for a while.
Yeah,
Except for when Grime called him and let him know, yeah, this place is fucking scary, actually. I can't get anywhere. There's so many things with fucking true sight around here. What the actual hell?
Okay.
Who told Graham about any of that crap?
Morath? Because he's
Oh,
investigating
okay.
the Simic, remember?
Oh, okay, yes. I remember this now.
So yes,
Y'all ready to
Morath
head
is
down
having
to
a
the basement?
difficult time, and yes, you are ready to head down to the basement. Nim, are you ready?
Wait, we're going to the basement? Oh,
He
that's right.
will
We destroyed his ring.
sigh dramatically, and then nod and go down with them.
I imagine by sigh dramatically, you mean that thing where dogs toss their head back and then like start screaming.
Like
Not
Yes.
screaming,
one of those little
but
husky tetrament or fits.
I assume it goes something like, like, you know.
Something to the effect. Well, Nim, how does doggy sigh?
Please give us a completely accurate vocal reconstruction.
Please reconstitute thine vocal cords to make this demonstration.
I'm just waiting to find out who the doggy is, you know?
Dog adjacent, then.
He's not a dog himself.
He's getting there.
He will just... It's just a kind of dejected sigh combined with a small whine.
So we head down to the basement?
Yes.
Okay. What do we see when we're in the basement?
You see a giant steel door.
Oh, I think we're in the right direction, fellas. Markov's gonna start knocking on the door.
Knock,
is.
knock,
They
knocking
all,
on Raylo's
they all forget
door.
that Graham is coming. They won't know how to fucking find the office.
Yeah, this place is a friggin' lab. Or a friggin' labyrinth.
A labyrinth.
Yes, exactly. Completely intentional, I assure you. However, the door does not open.
Okay, we open the door.
Alright. Mark. Krei, am I open the door or you open the door?
We both open the door. It looks heavy.
Teamwork. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
I'm doing the 8 action for Marcov.
Alright, give me a strength check.
I feel like him rolling with advantage is going to be better than me giving him like a +2. Yeah,
Yes.
I was right.
It's
You're
hard.
Markov, you roll with advantage, by the way, when I do the 8 action.
Oh, okay.
Just roll again, I guess.
This is
Just in case you get higher. Or, okay.
I like the
we'll
first
keep
one.
The first one, yes.
I mean, yeah, the 21 was, yeah.
Yes.
If you've already rolled once and you're rolling with advantage, you could just roll one more die.
Oh,
Because, you know,
that's fair.
you just dropped the lower one.
There is a total of 3 dice that were played. Would
To
you
be
like
fair, the 16 was the highest of all of them.
Yeah,
So I
that's
think we're
crazy.
fine.
Anyway. What pours out when the door opens is a mist followed by eggs. Just a lake of eggs start tumbling out.
I know a certain someone that'll like these. As Markov pulls out his Marten.
Ray pulls out his Marten as well and just goes, consider this payment in advance.
Do you really want these Martens eating whatever kinds of eggs these are? Are these even normal eggs?
Don't
Well-
know, don't care. If they
well,
eat them, they're part.
they're-
It's contractually binding.
They're fairly golf ball sized and brown.
Have fun, little
Yeah.
fella, as he like
Fairly.
kneels down and puts his Marten on the ground.
Also note that if these eggs are dangerous, you're then taking responsibility.
Are we?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yep.
that's why the Marten. Yeah, you are literally responsible for that Marten's life. Especially if you're like, hey, eat this thing.
No, I
Like,
trust
this thing's
Raylo
okay-
for
this
these
thing's
being
okay to
normal
eat.
eggs.
Here, I'm gonna take an egg and throw it against the wall.
Boom.
I mean, it cracks and yolk runs down the wall.
Okay, that looks normal enough to me.
See, Krei, stop worrying. When was the last time Rail done something crazy?
When was the last time he breathed?
That might be a question for him. Come on, Krei and Nim. Nim, do you want your Marten to eat some of these eggs too?
In fact, why don't you take some to cook as well?
Yeah, exactly.
Nim's going to collect them up, but he's not going to have his Marten eat them yet. How many?
How
eggs?
many?
Did you say exactly?
Huh?
Excellent.
When I say there are a lake of eggs, there are so many eggs on the other side of this door and spilling out onto the floor. Give me an estimate and I'll tell you higher or lower.
1,000.
Higher.
11,000.
Lower.
10,000.
6,000.
Lower.
5,000.
Lower.
2,500.
Higher.
3,333.
Higher.
To which one?
What did you say, Nim?
3,500.
Higher.
4,000.
4,000.
Higher.
4,200.
4,200.
4,000.
Higher.
4,269.
Higher.
Damn it.
Okay, just
Okay.
tell us.
4,768 eggs.
Okay, we don't count
Well,
that much, so I'm just gonna say
67
it's
now.
5,000.
I'm a guess too.
So
67, 66, 65.
Nim's going to take 1,000.
Okay.
Just vacuuming them up into his bag of colding.
How much weight in eggs is
Yes.
that? Because that might be pushing your bag of colding's weight limit.
I will punch you into the stratosphere. Eggs
He has a legitimate
are
point.
Important.
Of course, eggs are important, but you need to realize, like, there's only so much you can take. He has a point. That's a valid
Eggs
Like,
are
if it-
important.
Yes, but it's not like you're just taking like 100 or something. You're taking 1,000 eggs.
Eggs
These are extra large.
important.
point. Did you say they're extra large?
Yes.
Oh, I thought they were, like, smaller.
I mean, to be
A
fair,
golf ball is just about the only estimate because I can't just say egg sized because
No, you can, because eggs kind of have a general shape. That's why egg cartons exist. Because eggs tend
Yes.
to be a general size. Golf ball is
If I-
smaller than the general size of an egg. It's like half the size.
especially
I see.
especially a large egg.
yes.
Given that there are regulation size eggs and regulation size golf balls.
Admittedly, it's been an ass long time since I've seen a golf ball.
Americans will measure with anything except for the metric system.
No,
Yeah.
I refuse.
Yeah.
Thank you for pointing
egg
out my
was about-
nationality.
So the egg was about
Two
2.5
golf
golf
balls.
balls big.
Oh, what's that? The end of the session? No, actually, now all these eggs are bombed. Good luck avoiding 4,768 d6 of explosive damage.
Oh, I have evasion.
I'm sure you
What
do.
did
Markov.
Oh, I'm sorry, he took 1,000.
Also-
3,768
No, I mean,
d6.
like, what did Nim do to deserve that?
You were in proximity of him. You were and did not stop him.
Not by choice.
I have evasion, so I don't get any damage.
Also,
Now-
I found the answer. 1,000 eggs weighs 140 pounds.
That's
So,
not
yeah, no,
actually
you
that
could-
much, yeah.
Yeah, no, you could probably take almost all of these eggs, and your bag of holding would still be fine.
Yeah, that's...
It would be really pushing it. Oh, no, wait, you could take maybe like 2,000 or 3,000.
That's still like half. That's a lot.
A lot of damage.
That's a lot of eggs.
There's,
How about some more?
there's eggs. There's
We found all these eggs, but no Raylil to be found. I
Is
hope
there-
we didn't get
can-
turned into them.
Can we see inside of his office?
well,
Guys, quickly check out the chat,
What chat?
Discord chat.
Guild Tales.
Tales.
Ah. Interesting.
Atem, Goose, Morans,
Americana.
Americana, Chicken, Duck, Emu, Quail. Cool.
I have really small eggs, which is weird. What's even more weird is I found them at my grocery store. I didn't know you could just get quail eggs, and I don't know what they use them for.
They're
Is
considered
this-
a delicacy.
Is this like a local grocery store or like a chain grocery store?
A chain. It's a Pick and Save, which is owned by Kroger, so any
Yeah.
Kroger brand grocery store.
Alrighty then.
And Graham's just making his way over to everyone.
Oh, hey, Graham. Glad you found us. Eggs.
Graham, do you
With
like
the
my
Marten
costume?
GPS.
Oh no, he's still probably on it. He's probably like still like a good half hour away. Cause like I imagine finding Raylail's office probably took a while, but the trip to the Izzet is just
Well,
fucking
actually,
absurd
the
to begin
Martens, the MT&T have a GPS network
Oh,
for
Graham would
finding
know
each
that.
other.
Oh yeah,
Remember?
very true.
Ray's going to try to wade through the eggs, and he's going to do that thing where he shuffles his feet along the floor so he doesn't step on any.
Markov's
Shuffle,
gonna follow
shuffle,
doing the
shuffle,
same
shuffle.
thing.
Inside is what seems to be a fairly ordinary lab, only there are 6 coffee pots, all full, very hot, and no
Oh.
Raylo.
How well lit is this room?
Fairly well lit, actually.
Are there any shadows?
You can imagine there's darkness under the eggs and under the tables, probably some counters.
Are the counters and tables under the eggs?
No.
Okay. I was already thinking about the egg thing, so I'm going to duck beneath the eggs, get out from under them, and get underneath the table, and then climb my way back up, dust myself off, and just be like, all right then. Because I don't like standing in the middle of all those eggs.
It's kind of like a ball
Right.
pit here.
Yeah,
Yes,
but like a slightly dangerous ball pit.
because
You
eggshells.
can,
are sharp.
You're quite literally walking on eggshells.
We're swimming through them.
And he's gonna go over to Raylo's desk and try to like go through it.
It seems to be locked by arcanic means.
Arcanic means, you say?
Yes.
Krei, why are you digging through his desk, or trying to at least?
Or you want to find out your boss's secrets, just like your neighbors?
I what?
This is an
Don't you want to
intrusive
find
thought.
out? Yes. Well, don't you want to find out your boss's secrets? Just like you found out your neighbor's secrets?
What do you mean? I have no idea of me going through my neighbor's shit.
He doesn't.
That's right. You don't. Somehow. Somehow you don't.
Hold on.
That's
Wait
right.
a minute.
Why am I
What's
thinking
going
that?
on here?
Who are you?
It's almost like I have an ability to look into the past that I haven't been utilizing at all.
Anyways. Krei just like glances up at Marcov and goes, well, I'm looking for information about your research lab.
Oh, the makeup thing. Okay.
What?
Oh, the made-up lab. I bet
No.
you'll find lots of things about it. Here, let me help you find this goofy lab.
All right.
As Markov shuffles his way through the eggs, and gets to his desk.
Is Tarakona there with the party, or is he still bathing?
Oh, he's probably still bathing, though. By now, he probably could have woken up and could maybe call the party and come here if he wanted to.
Yes.
Is this the
Nim could teleport people there if he so chose.
By the way, did Tarakona ask you about the thing?
Is this the next day, or are we still on the same day?
Same
No,
day.
I didn't mention. I haven't asked yet. I thought
Right.
that you were doing that.
Oh, okay. Well, Digi,
Yes.
is Brainwipe selective or is it just time-based?
It can be a selective period. It can be a selected length of time.
Okay. Well,
Also,
a select-
dude, just let me know when Graham arrives.
All right. I mean, with the GPS, I don't think it would take all that long.
When
I just mean like how whenever you feel like them like they fucked around for like an hour or so.
All right. Yep. All right.
when you say it can be a selected amount of time, does that mean I could choose like from 6 a.m. to 4 p.m., or does it mean I can choose 2 hours and the last 2 hours just get snipped?
2 hours is the maximum length of time for one go.
That doesn't answer the question at all.
You can choose which period of time.
Okay.
Yes.
The Tarakona will remember the fight with Borber Yigmus.
Yeah, as far as Tarakona is concerned, he fought the dragon, went for the bath, fought Borber Yigmus, went for another bath.
And nothing
He does
else.
not-
And nothing
He
else.
doesn't remember what else happened.
Yep.
So are we still on the same day, or is this the next day?
Yes. No.
Okay.
I believe this is the last. I believe this is going to be the last thing that they do today.
Okay.
Probably.
Gonna swap over.
Be back a moment.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what you're gonna find in this desk, Krei.
Okay.
Oh yes. How are you opening it again? A strength check.
I can use a strength check.
I'm just wondering how you're going to do a
Hmm.
desk that seems to be arcanically sealed.
Can't pry it open? No.
I mean, possibly. The locks are magic. The desk might not be.
Well, I don't want to break his desk, Krei. Obviously, he doesn't want us to be in this desk.
How do you know?
How do I know I don't
What
want to? He wants us to be in this desk.
Yeah, how do you know
But
it's
it
not?
is a secret trial.
How do you know? How do you know he doesn't want us to be in this desk? But how do you know he doesn't want us to be in this desk? And it's not that he doesn't want someone else to be in this desk, and that we're supposed to see what's inside, but someone else shouldn't.
I feel like he would have told us it's okay to be in this desk.
Doesn't he do that with, like, how much he validates you?
Oh yeah, I'm his assistant, aren't I?
I'm back.
Are you?
Yeah.
Excellent work.
Well, then
Being
you should
back.
have total access to his desk.
To be fair, that was kind of decided like 2 days ago. And if like you were the one that recommended this,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Been a while.
All right. Well, I'm gonna try and open up one of the drawers. Markov leans over and tries to open the drawer.
Yes.
Actually,
Actually.
Oh, he's going to actually. He's...
never mind.
Are you good?
I thought I had
Okay.
dispel magic. I don't.
Do you have knock?
No, but I do have a counter spell. Will that work?
I don't
No.
think it will. Counterspell's real good, though.
It's very nice. It's
I can
for
fireball it.
any.
No! Think about all the eggs you'd be destroying.
My
No,
Marten's
he's
eating those
cooking them.
eggs.
He'd just be cooking the eggs.
No, they would definitely burst. Fireball has some kinetic force behind it. It's not just
Okay, what
pure
about
fire.
shatter then?
Shatter
It would.
might actually work.
Well,
Gonna shatter the eggs, and the omelet is now worthless because it's filled with eggshell.
Eric Markov, as you reach down and grasp, it opens.
Oh, hey,
It
look,
re-
it opened.
the desk has recognized you as worthy.
See, I told you, you're his assistant. See, I told you it shouldn't be locked to you. Obviously, it's not locked to you.
Leave you alone, Krei. As you can dig through this. Or, oh, let's see what we got in here. Actually,
Okay.
Markov looks in the.
There
What do we
seem to
got?
be a lot of papers here about previous experiments.
Yes.
A lot of these are the recorded results of basically anything and everything.
Oh my god.
Sorting
yes.
through them is a nightmare. Such
It's like a
as-
bag of holding, but it's a filing cabinet.
Great.
Like Bruce Almighty when he opened the cabinet and it was like a mile long. It's
No wonder
that.
the bookworm's excited.
Gray's going to use his proficiency in librarian to start two-finger walking through the pages quickly, trying to speed read the top section for any names, dates, or anything that seems to have any relation to Markov and that teleportation experiment.
There are. God, there are a lot of files. You may spend long enough for Graham to get here
Okay, I do that.
before you find
Cray's not
any.
stopping. Cray's like, yes, 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 yes.
Yes,
More!
all of Ray's knowledge.
Kray's librarian brain is just like, yes. Also, Azurius is just like, yes. All the paperwork.
Synapses are firing.
Eventually,
Dopamine.
you do find something. It's under Q somehow, but only there's only a Q in front of it, and then Project Doorway, like Q dash Project Doorway.
He reads over the paper.
Graham will be like, hey. What is this all about? He'll gesture to the the eggs everywhere.
It
It's
seems
Rayla's office. What do you expect?
Honestly, this seems. I was expecting something slightly crazier. If that makes sense, this is weird, but I was also somehow expecting weirder.
Kray's just in on this prank too, isn't he?
Be in on it. Markov, I've only known you for, again, like 2 months. Also,
Yeah, that's 2 months of playing pranks on me.
Also, when have I ever played a prank on literally anyone?
We just haven't found him yet. We just haven't
That-
found these shenanigansies.
That's not. If that was the case, your logic is flawed.
Okay, fine, just
Basically,
keep reading.
how can I tell you you're wrong in a
I
way
just-
that you'll understand?
I just love how earlier it was less than a month. At another point, it was a month, and now it's 2 months that we've known each other.
It's time frames are kind of sketchy. We should hammer it. We really need to hammer it down. Like figure out, like go from session to session, figure out how many times we've slept, and just go by day and see how many exact days we've been here doing this.
So Ground like, so did you find anything, Krei?
Yeah. And I'm going to read the paper because I still haven't read it yet.
The paper reads that a prospective researcher is going to engage in another portal experiment.
Another.
This one seems like the intentions are to speed up transportation in Ravnica, with seemingly cost-free teleportation. Admittedly, a lot of setup seems like it'll be required, and this will be overseen by Almiro Damien.
By Almiro Damien.
And it does note that Raylel seems quite unusually enthused for the results.
Well, this is strange. Does it mention Markov anywhere?
See, because
As-
it's not my research.
Shut your long, scaly face hole. I'm still reading.
And I don't think you're reading it out loud. Or are you?
Now, that's the funny
Not yet.
thing, because where there are any names listed seems to be some strange fuzziness.
Fuzziness?
Yes, like there's words there, but they're actively like melding into each other in a strange, constant movement.
Oh no, it's redacted.
It's censoring pixels.
It's redacted.
out swears.
It's redacted. But it mentions the name Almiro.
Yes.
But it does not mention Markov anywhere.
Because it's not supposed to.
Is it signed off on by Raylel?
Yes, he has approved of this experiment.
Kray's going to wrap up this paper and tuck it into his robes. He's going to continue searching through the papers for.
Graham is
anything
gonna be
that-
like, so what's on the paper?
It's a test that mentions Almiro Damien and.
Who's that?
Oh, that's his guild leader. He seems really
You're talking about the cranky guy who seemed like he wasn't in Is It?
Oh yes, he really didn't. I'm glad I wasn't the only one who got that vibe.
Yeah. Shall we go interrogate him?
Oh,
I
I would love to. He does not feel all together. But at first, let me figure out if there's anything else with his name on it and Markov's and anything special.
Why? There do seem to be other reports. Other small. Admittedly, it takes a bit of time to sort through them, but
Krei
there
cuts that
is
time down.
another report logging a successful experiment done by Markov 4 years ago.
4 years ago. 4 years ago.
Admittedly, this test seemed to be more about testing the durability of the hallways post enchantment against various elements, but he actually post test managed to propose a new material that would be more spell resistant towards the usual and almost general accidents,
He hands this
increasing the
paper.
durability of the
I
guild
don't care.
hall.
Anyways, he hands this paper over to Markov and says, "What's this?"
What's what? As he looks at the paper and reads over it.
He files through and gets the other paper out and starts reading that.
Well, this can't be anything. This can be anything.
Raylel signed off on it, and your name is on it. You were a
Raylel-
researcher.
Raylel's a madman.
But Raylel's your boss.
He's
Mar-
also maybe playing 4D chess.
Aha, but what you don't realize is that while you think he's playing 4D chess, he's really playing 10D chess.
And while you
chess
think
is
he's
just
playing, and while you're
10D
sitting there
chess is
thinking
just-
he's playing 10D chess, he just sacrificed a pawn, but actually he's playing checkers. And you
one-dimensional checkers.
And now you need to king him.
You fool, you've activated his trap card, causing him to draw 3 more additional cards.
Oops, I decked out. Oops, I decked. Shit.
Check out
Really
plays
didn't think this
bishop
through.
e4. Martinov is going for the chessatron.
Very risky. But if he can succeed, very worthwhile.
Where's that video? I know that video exists. Hold on.
Markov, just accept that
Yeah.
you really are the one that did these things.
Okay, fine. Let's say I did these wacky experiments, but you have no proof that I can't remember any of this.
Oh
I
no,
don't
I
recall
believe you can't
this
remember,
and-
but we're trying to help you remember.
People can get this thing called amnesia, or repress memories.
Look, there's no way you can look at all the things that were in your house that you have, all the things, all the books, everything that keeps pointing to you, saying to you, we're a scientist. And even if you never were, there's some reason why all this lines up. There's some reason. So either we need to find the reason why all these things are false, or we need to figure out the reason all of them are true. Either way, it warrants investigation.
Okay, let's continue on with this then. But what happens if I become let's say if I do regain all this information back, all these memories, what happens if I forget all of you? What if I revert back to who I was and have no recollection of what you guys are?
That's not how memory works. You would need to get amnesia a second time.
You know what? That's
and
fair.
even if it did, we got the Martens. They can help us. They can help us remind. Well, us of what you did.
Marten Talkie Network. Download Locket's entire mind.
You say this like they won't.
I'm just
saying
waiting
it like
for.
they will.
I'm just waiting for Locket to get his memories back, and it turns out that he is actually, or sorry, Marcov gets his memory back. It turns out he's the BBEG, you know, the one person whose name we cannot speak.
Dun dun dun.
You mean Alan?
We
Fireball.
just call him Alan. 'Cause as long as you don't say
I
his full
remember his
he
name
doesn't know.
perfectly. I remember his name perfectly because I've already associated the BBEG with Tim Allen. That's just the big BBEG. He comes in, a house crashes down, and he's throwing hammers at us like this is some sort of Mario remake.
He's the new world new chess champion, so well done there.
Someone's watching the video I posted.
Yeah.
Chess-tron.
We're here in the background chess.
Background chess. Loudly chesses in the distance.
How many drawers does this desk have? Markov looks around the desk.
There are multiple drawers. There's like 9 drawers. And a cabinet.
Alright, well, what do you think, Krei? Open the cabinet, or do you want to keep looking through those papers?
I think I've got enough here. What was the third paper again? Did
you picked up 2. One was about Project Doorway, which has strangely
Oh, I thought you
redacted
said that there were
information.
2 more.
That's right. That one. This one was, interestingly enough, about Markov's initiation.
Oh, okay.
In
That
which
might also...
he, in a show of Is It Force, launched 7 wacky bombs into the sky and darkened the Is It with thunderstorms for 5 days.
Oh.
Very dangerous thunderstorms. But hey, they are now much more prepared for lightning attacks, even if there had to be a lot of medical attention done afterwards because those lightning bolts were practically bloodthirsty.
I feel like the Is It is in their like element with lightning, especially with storms, because like Is It is blue-red, which is water and fire. Like
Yeah,
they probably enjoyed that storm.
I didn't say it was bad.
Okay.
He didn't say that they didn't enjoy like trying to like magic or like technologically like beat the storm. It's just that lots of them were injured doing it.
Yes.
To be fair, it's both magic and tech. I feel like a lot of the Is It stuff is like magitech.
Oh, absolutely. But I'm sure that a lot of them probably specialize in either being slightly more magical or slightly more technological. Like they have knowledge of both, but it's like, you know, like I can build this thing, but I'm building this thing so I can like use it for like magic.
I feel like there's an even balance, but you know, fair enough. Anyways, I will just slide that one back in. Like, actually, no, I'll keep that one too.
Markov's gonna open the cabinet.
More eggs start pouring out.
I think that's enough, though. We need to speak with this Aldin guy.
Okay.
And we need to interrogate him.
Oh, and that's your specialty too, isn't it?
Oh.
No.
I don't know why we harmonized there for a second.
Oh.
Krei just nods, grabs the bottles, turns it over in his hand, and breaks the bottom. I'm kidding.
Oh, a prison interrogation. I see.
No, this is a normal interrogation for the Boros.
You're not Boros,
So,
though,
Graham will
unless
be
you
like,
have a
well,
grandfather. You have a...
since the guild leader seems to know things that Raylel and Markov has forgotten, potentially, let's go see if he remembers things.
Who?
The guild leader that you just mentioned that we both agreed was sus as shit because he doesn't act like an isn't.
Oh, you mean the not the guild leader.
No,
the fuck.
he's the leader of like this branch of like the guild.
Guild representative.
Yeah,
That's the
what I meant.
title.
Yeah, that's it. Guild representative.
Yeah, we need to go bust out his kneecaps.
Okay.
Hey, if he's fucking with a friend, I'll more than happily get back into that.
He is not only fucking with a friend, he is actively hiding information from what these reports say.
Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying.
So let's take him down. All right, we all shuffled back out through the eggs.
Past the sea of eggs once again. And upon reaching the desk, there's, if Nim took just 1,000, there are still 3,769.
I did not get to finish my question.
Okay.
How many eggs could Graham fit in his mouth?
Probably not a lot, considering how small he is.
How many eggs could be forced into Graham's mouth?
Probably, again, not a lot. Also,
okay.
You'd also have to contend
Does
with
breaking
with
still
Graham
count?
stabbing you.
Does a broken egg still count as an egg?
No.
That's a good question.
Okay.
Not for this. Not for this. All right, that's all I needed to know. We proceed. And now,
Making your way back to the desk, it's absent. There's someone else sitting there now.
Hello.
Where did the guy who was here before go? Graham will ask in his nicest tone of voice, looking as harmless as he can.
Real quick, what
Damn
did
it! Such a low roll.
What did Jeffrey say?
How many eggs could fit in Tarakona's stomach?
All of them.
Lots. Maybe not all of them. But I bet that you could reach a 3-digit number if you truly put your heart to it.
I bet you could reach a 4-digit number.
That
His
might
body
be
would
asking a lot.
His body would hate him for reaching a 3-digit number, though.
Given how big he is, he could reach
with
a
a save
4-digit
like
number.
that.
Yeah, you're right. By the way, is Tarakona joining us?
Yeah, he'll sort of
He'll
show
call
up.
us up. I assume he'll call us up, and then we'll be like, "Hey, get over here." He's like, "Okay, I'm drunk as fuck, but okay."
Yeah.
and then he flies drunk and gets pulled over by the Azuria Senate and gets a ticket on the way over, but he keeps flying.
Just a ticket?
I mean, yeah, the peacekeepers can't really stop him from flying. They can't confiscate his wings.
They also, he would smell like he smells like nothing but alcohol.
He's been bathing in it. He's been drinking it. It's covering his body currently, probably.
He's been drinking the beer that he was bathing in.
Of course.
Yes.
It's soaked in.
Well, at least it's alcohol and it's sanitary than other liquids he could have been drinking and bathing in.
I guess you could say that Tarakona is based.
Oh, beer based.
I don't get
Okay,
it.
are you okay?
Yeah.
Never mind.
I don't get it.
And there he goes.
I feel like he got kicked into wherever he got kicked into just for that laugh alone.
No, the first thing was, him, the joke, quote unquote, would have sent him to the well. Then that laugh upgraded him to the lake.
No, I should be at the pit of death by now. You already sent me to the well for like a... Thank you. I got the recognition I deserved. All right.
All right then.
What did I do that time?
Oh, you started speaking,
you
so
made a
I was
circle.
preemptively trying to make sure that you weren't doing something untoward.
Okay, but I should be able to get a second chance at the strategy because that was uncalled for.
You guys are gonna continue?
I don't know, are we?
Yes.
Krei, what if he's not there?
I mean,
Well, we've already determined that he isn't. We're
Yeah.
standing right here.
Oh, so we are at his desk with him there?
We're at his desk. He is not there. It is
Okay.
someone else. And Graham rolled a persuasion check to ask where he went.
Oh, he took his lunch break.
Where does he usually take his lunches at? It's very important.
Ray's going to go ahead and flash the Azurius symbol.
Oh no, I got this. He'll flash his higher rank, his upper ranking of his higher rank of Lesnia.
Markov's just gonna hold out a pen.
Haha.
Okay, but like here's the difference there. You've just basically shown him a Department of Agricultural badge. I'm showing him a badge of like the CIA. Even if I'm a lower ranking member of the CIA, I have a badge for the CIA.
The Selesnya are not just aren't just agriculture. They're also basically like someone fucked with something and we're gonna hunt them the fuck down.
Yeah, but like normally that's with their own guild and religious stuff.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
the police.
Graham never said that what it was for. He just like, yeah, no, we really need to talk to him.
Yeah, we really need to talk to him. We have a Selesnya here and a Azurius here, and we would have a Boros, but he's sleeping.
It's very serious. Yeah, no, it's a very serious matter.
yeah, somebody talked about me.
Oh.
And Pet Ellen.
Okay. She seems unsure, but like nods along. Those are legitimate badges, probably. He usually goes out to one of the diners downtown.
Specific ones? Any by name?
Hang on. Graham wants to look for wants to also look if there's any kind of signs or trails he can follow to hunt this man down.
I'm also checking. I'm trying to see if this woman's lying to me or not.
GC? Alright, hold on. She seems anxious, so you're not really sure. Because suddenly, a lady sitting in an office while her boss took a lunch break. Now 2 people from other guilds are looking for him. And the prominent ones, too.
Wait, did Krei is Krei higher than an initiate? Did he get a promotion?
He's not an initiate. He's not an initiate.
Yeah, you know what I meant, though.
He's not a guild representative, but he has a legitimate stance in his guild.
He started with that due to his unique circumstances.
Okay.
Yes.
Quick question.
Yes, go ahead.
What floor of the building are they on?
They've gone back to the ground floor.
Okay. And how strong is the wall/window?
Oh dear.
Fairly strong, as this is the Azurius to
Didn't I literally just read a report about how they strengthen shit up against explosions?
Yes.
So.
All right, so in that case, Tarakona is going to pigeon himself onto the window and not smash through not smash through.
Oh.
We just hear a boom, and then we slowly glance over to see Tarakona slowly squeaking
You hear that
down
horrible
the window.
like squeaking, that horrible
Yeah.
like glass squeaking as he just slowly slides down the window.
Couldn't Nim teleport him as Markov's clicking his pen?
Well, yeah, but now it has a cost.
Oh, that is right.
It kills him a little.
Yeah. So let's not use that as much.
Well, actually.
Well, it was killing him before too, but he can recover easier now.
Your life is not valued. Apparently.
Wait,
Remember,
Graham will
everyone's replaceable.
Graham will call Element though and be like, "Hey, you might want to hurry up down here. We kind of got a lead on something important with Markov."
Enemy is gonna answer the call. He got just woken up in the middle of sleep.
You hear him mentally yawn.
It's like we're forming a lynching party. Hurry up!
Wait, what?
Krei.
Is that all you tell? Is that all you told me? And then the
No.
he
told you the previous thing. The forming a lynching mob was a joke.
Okay.
A joke in that he said it, not that he, not that isn't what this is basically turning into.
Okay,
so
I'm gonna help you guys. Now, Krei, please watch my body while I'm asleep. As Markov begins to use backward lens.
What?
Finally. Roll me
Wait, what?
an Arcana check.
Does Markov just kind of like ragdoll onto the floor?
Yes.
What the fuck?
That was strange.
What does Graham exactly tell Element?
He tells you that basically
Watch the
they
body.
discovered something about Markov, and that they're kind of currently tracking down someone who has information about it, or might be involved in it.
Okay, I am gonna ask right now if Nim could possibly summon me. I'm asking Graham to ask that to Nim.
We'll look at Nim and be like, "Is it possible? I know you and Element are kind of in a rocky situation, but is it possible for you to summon him?"
Unfortunately, no.
Not friend.
Graham will be like, "Sorry, he can't summon you. It seems."
You can hear a long audible sigh coming from Element's mind as he responds. All right, I'll see I'll see how long it takes me to get there. I hope this is a good idea.
Just use the Marten GPS to find us.
Now, how far back are you going?
So say that again.
Oh,
Oh, he was
I'm
talking
asking
to
Markov.
Locket, yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
How far back are you trying to look?
30 minutes.
That's fine enough for that.
Okay, Element is gonna dress up on his armor and gonna ask his Marten to track Nim's location.
Well,
Yes.
Nim did not actively turn off the GPS, so you probably could.
Yeah, that's exactly
Well,
why
that,
I'm
or you
saying
can
it.
track any one of the other people too.
I mean, not as far as none as anybody else's mode of that is active. He knows that Nim's is active because he knows Nim would have remembered to turn it off.
Oh, Grams would be active too, because he would be aware of that and realize how useful that would be as a feature. So that would never be turned off. Almost.
Doesn't sound like a good idea to me. But but either way, Nim Elam is gonna try and track Nim.
You track Nim now to Markov. You see the guy on his way out the door.
He's, like you said, he's just
Telling
probably
the
on
lady-
his lunch.
Telling the lady to cover his shift.
Wow, he really wanted to go on lunch. Markov just stands right behind him as he follows him out.
It's weird that he's going on lunch at like 5 p.m. But you know.
You don't know this man's sleep schedule. This could be his lunch. Might
Man,
be even to be his
Elman's old.
breakfast.
Elman's an old man going to sleep this early.
You manage to follow him for about another 7 seconds before you get pulled back into your body, but he seems to be heading in the direction of downtown.
He is heading downtown, everyone.
Graham
Alright.
is. I also got a really good survival roll for tracking him. So
In there, in his desk, seems to be a takeout box. That does dictate the name of a restaurant.
And this is still going on in my vision? On the-
No.
Okay.
It's
You
Graham
have
is
since
striking
woken
her, I
up.
think.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Krei pokes Markov in the snoot with a stick.
Oh, why?
Oh, you were dead.
He's alive!
No. I said I was going.
That was a very abrupt nap.
I have a pulse still.
Do you?
Well, now that you mentioned it.
I mean, I don't think
Well,
you did before.
I'm a very deep sleeper. Hold on, you thought I was dead, so you came out here and sang fucking show tunes?
Markov takes a nap with his eyes wide open.
Oh.
And just occasionally goes,
With the occasional, I see demons!
Jesus Christ.
Someone wake me up, please!
Alright. Anyways.
Yes.
This has been some
The restaurant's name is the Spinning Caltrop.
Today's game has been especially bad with the off track.
Yes.
yes,
But it's been fun.
the spinning caltrop. That doesn't sound like a place an Izzet would go. Maybe, but
I mean, yeah. As long as they have good food. It might be a Rectus place, like a bar.
Ooh.
yeah, no. Graham will be like, okay, and he'll start tracking the fucker down to the restaurant. he'll also see if Nim can't like find a scent to.
Okay, Nim was there earlier when we were with the guy. Would
Yeah, that's
he
what I'm saying,
recognize
like,
a scent?
I do have the scent ability, so I would be able to track him.
Yes.
At least with advantage.
By all means.
Boom!
Because Graham
Wait,
is
that's
concerned that this guy
220s.
said he was going.
You rolled double 20.
Wait, what?
I
He
rolled
rolled
it.
double 20.
Oh my god!
Oh.
I just teleport us all to him.
So Nim knows where he is. He knows his bank account. He knows the color of his underwear. He can smell his heartbeat somehow.
Nim has got that thing where like all of his senses like combine into one. He can smell softness and colors.
He basically has that vision from Hitman or from any of the Ubisoft games where he's just basically like everything else is blue and the target is orange.
Basically, yes.
Follow the wolf.
But yeah, because Graham was like, this. I feel like if it just in case this guy got spooked and is trying to like cover my shift for me. Is like, I'm gonna go out to lunch, and then goes in the exact opposite direction.
Yep. Anyway, following Nim, you follow the scent to a trolley stop.
Based off of my knowledge, is this going to the restaurant that we would assume that he was supposedly going to?
You may need a map of the Izzet district, but you have Marcov, so yes, one of these stops does go to this restaurant.
Neato.
Has he gotten on a train yet? Because maybe we weren't that far behind.
He does not seem to be present.
Oh yeah, no. I don't think he's recalled being on the trolley.
What?
Oh, I don't think he's ever been like. Remember, he's only walked to Krei's house.
No, I'm not talking about.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking.
Mr. Damien.
You dingus.
Oy.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
God damn it! How dare you say Wonderwall here in my Christian server?
Anyways, so I guess we just pop on the first trolley that goes to where the restaurant should be.
Yep.
Yep.
It takes a few minutes, but one does eventually cycle around.
Graham will ask Nim hey, is there a recent scent from...
We could use... hold on, what are we doing waiting for a tram when we got Tarakona? Oh wait, he's drunk. How is Tarakona doing after pigeoning the fucking window?
I feel like he might be making saves to stay flying.
I think he might be making saves to stay conscious because he went full speed into a window.
Tarakona's good. He's got no problems at all.
He can take all that damage. Give me all the damage.
Also, did we ever give him a Marten? Does he? How the fuck is he gonna find us if he does?
Yes, we've gone over this every single time that you have played with us since Jaffer rolled up Tarakona. Yes, we gave him a Marten.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
We gave him a Marten a while ago, and that. I'm pretty sure that's how he knows where we are. Is we called him up and said, "Hey, get over here."
Yeah,
that's right. Okay, yes, okay. Back to it.
Yep.
So Tarakona is currently grounded because too drunk.
He's probably been waddling after you.
I pat his snoot.
He'll occasionally lean on something for support, and you guys will do this semi-frequent crunch behind you as he leans on something that's not designed to take his weight.
Just a lot of weight.
Just don't associate with him. Don't associate.
Don't associate. How rude!
A plausible deniability. I don't want to get slapped with a city fine for him being drunk.
Also fair.
Love you, Tarakona. Stop leaning on things. Tarakona, that's a street light.
Not anymore. Not.
It was illuminating the street. Now it's just illuminating a little patch of sidewalk.
Now it's illuminating the wall next to the street.
Illuminating the patch of sidewalk and also Tarakona's side.
It works. It works. It's fine. It's fine. It's all
It's-
good. It's all
Somehow
good.
it is still functioning, probably because of the wires.
You can assume that's a
they
pretty
haven't
safe
snapped yet.
assumption.
There's no wires there. It's just a continual flame in the at the top.
I don't know if this is like Skyrim World where you can just have infinite flames.
What,
No,
the spell?
this
There is a
it.
spell continual flame.
Oh, is
Yes.
there? Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Imagine just having an ordnance mage that needs to go about and fix up the lamps by casting the smell again.
I mean,
He's literally just like a city official, just like the guy who takes out the trash.
God
Also,
damn it.
I feel like they probably have some kind of technology, like Magitech thing, to like maintain a spell like that.
Yeah, possibly. Maybe one that can even turn them on and off.
Is it?
But yes, is the guy we're looking for in the in this restaurant?
This restaurant looks Rakdos, all right.
Mm.
However, yes, he is inside. He seems to be eating some curry dish.
Graham is going to sit across from him, be like, "Hello again."
He's going to look up at you. Who?
I ain't got no reason to be
I
paranoid.
think we need to have a little bit of a discussion.
I'm eating.
Considering that this is what something. How long has it been since the portal accident?
About 3 months.
There's also one from 4 years ago.
That was one of Markov's experiments. Project Doorway was 3 months ago.
This has been a thing that's probably it's been held off for something like 3 months, and I feel like it should be dealt with. I think it's waited long enough.
He's going to scowl and put down his spoon. Oh, you're with that crow.
Yes. So, I'm just I know that people tend not to want to do things the hard way, but I'm gonna give you the option to do this the easy way first, just to be nice.
Well, all right then. What exactly do you believe I've done? Nefarious plot is there?
I believe you have some information that we need to help our friend, who you seem to know and have actively been encouraging this state of mind that he finds himself in. Let me roll for persuasion, because Graham is trying to get him to talk willingly. Well.
No, you are very persuasive. He's going to close his eyes and think about things. He took on a very ambitious project. Safe to say, there are risks if it did actually succeed.
Risks if it succeeded, you say?
Imagine a whole network. Instant teleportation literally anywhere in Ravnica. Granted, to generally designated locations, but of course it would expand over time. That is dangerous.
You know, you're sounding a little bit not like an Isid.
We're not literally copy print. There are some that consider the ramifications of such potential destruction.
Fair
Because
enough.
these would be open to literally everyone. And you know that skirmishes appear between the guilds very suddenly, very frequently. Generally, the winner wins and it's brushed under the rug. This would let anyone enter any guild. The gate guards would be a suggestion.
Oh, I feel like the Isid are smart enough to have figured out some kind of method to make sure that such things weren't a problem. But how about you explain to me why you're so intent on letting Markov live this broken life?
By the way, are the rest of us just kind of standing there?
Probably.
Yes.
Hi, Maria.
I'm gonna see what's on the menu here.
Seems like a lot of spicy dishes, actually.
Tarakona is not going to bother looking and just order one of everything.
Markov's just gonna hover over Krei.
Nim is
Go to
moving over
Markov.
next to Tarakona. Can I have some of that?
Some of what? Everything. Yes.
Yes. Unsure what the question is, but yes.
Also going to leave a comment. My life isn't that broken. I wouldn't even say it's broken at all.
No, you're doing fine. Now,
Markov, I've seen your house. You have 2 stories. You took your stairs out for literally no reason. You have a bookshelf that's dusty. Your kitchen is in ruins, and you live in a rickety old bed. And the only actual other possessions that I've seen in your house are old possessions of your old science job, and that's it.
Okay, carry on.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
there was an accident during his official demonstration.
So you admit that Markov had an official demonstration, he says, placing a hand on Markov's shoulder.
Well-
Don't do that as he brushes his hand off of him.
His hand tightens as you try to brush it off.
Okay, never mind.
And-
This is a thing now.
And post-experiment, he was not doing well. Not in the slightest.
You saying he didn't lose his memory from the experiment?
His mind was fractured completely. I'm not sure why.
He wasn't forgetful yet.
And the same thing happened to Raylel, apparently, or something similar.
He was present during the experiment. He was very excited for it. And then he was strange afterwards.
Okay. Sorry. I haven't set up the notifications quite yet. Good to know that how those emotes work. But Toshime, thank you so much for the donation. The donation goal has been completed, Digi.
Oh my, how sudden. Alright then.
So, from my understanding, you are trying to prevent a second Raylel from being created.
To some extent, yes.
And by which means did you provide this sense of psychological relief to our friend?
I needed to put him in the least psychologically stimulating job we had available and isolate him for a period of time.
Yes, but you still made him forget. You still did something to his mind. How did you go about doing that?
That's the funny thing. I didn't.
Didn't you now?
No, I let him go and watched him. I wanted to encourage him to have a more peaceful livelihood. I encouraged some thoughts, and his mind pieced itself together back eventually. And, well, he's a person now.
This is true.
Instead
he
of,
looks back.
instead of, well, and he's going to frown again as he seems to be remembering something.
Hold on. Why didn't you make him a wolf? He would have been a much better wolf.
No, Nim, alright. Have you ever seen someone who was actually crazy?
People told me all the time that Shenzi was crazy. I didn't really see
now,
it.
Time he looks in the mirror.
Now, I don't know what a Shenzi is, but imagine one of those, but not nice.
Okay.
Nim's brain sounds like it's basically like an engine in neutral, and it's got this being flawed.
He thinks about one of the times where she actually murdered a man.
So, how's it going? Are you succeeding yet?
You hear a little fan in Nim's brain kick up to high.
I guess I understand it. But I still think you should have made him, if you were putting him back together, you should have made him a wolf.
No.
Putting him back together in his brain, not physically. Kind of like what we did for you in your mind.
Well, yeah, and I'm a wolf.
Right, but he's not. We can't change it.
What you're suggesting would be like if we went into your mind and then, you know, we fixed that, but for some reason you came out as
A
a
human.
cat or something.
Or a human. Or a bipedal wolf.
No, I think Markov likes having hands. You see, they're very handy.
Hands.
Nim tries to bite at Graham.
Why?
For even daring to suggest that he might be a cat.
He didn't suggest that. He'd be like, "That's what you're." He's like, "This is what basically what you're suggesting we had like should have happened to Markov."
Well, yes, but
like,
Nim is interpreting that as you know, it's
You
Nim's,
should be a cat.
Yeah.
Because
Nim is dumb.
Okay.
Markov
Nim
doesn't
is
want to be a
dumb.
cat.
Do you want to be a wolf?
No.
Why?
I like my scales. Leave me alone.
Ooh, we could turn you into a lizard.
I'm kind of a lizard.
Anyways,
One that
Markov,
can
how
ride
do
on
you feel?
on my head and stuff, like a little
We
gecko.
we can get you a gecko. We don't need to turn Markov into a gecko if you want a gecko.
Oh well,
I
okay.
can lick my eyes if I become a
Now, I don't know what you're planning to get out of all this. However, I'm not sure what you're.
Well, you suggested that there are people who thought this was dangerous, who might have sabotaged this to ensure that it didn't happen.
No one said there was sabotage.
Oh, I'm just saying, it's something to look into. Who might have possibly wanted to sabotage this experiment?
There's
not
no
saying that
we don't have evidence of sabotage yet. That's like
No, but he said that there are people who thought that this was a extremely dangerous prospect. So I think it's still worth looking into. Or at least since you would surely know of which people would possibly want this, unless you want us visiting you again if we do find this if we do find something is amiss with this project, because we will be looking into it.
You may browse to your heart's content.
Before we get too into this, I do kind of want to ask Markov what he thinks about all of this, since we've literally just dropped a truth bomb on him.
Clearly, this is the way that I used to be. And I guess we got to figure out how to fix it.
Also, Graham wants to see if he has any reaction to whenever he suggests that since there was people who thought it was dangerous, if there was potential suspects for expecting sabotage or something.
Of the last 5 rolls, 4 have been 20s.
He's certainly glaring at you.
Like a
You guys are talking over Element, by the way.
He wants me to he doesn't want me following he wishes I won't follow this kind of line of questioning, or
how long would it take Element to get there?
It would take you a while, but they also took a tram, so you could probably arrive pretty soon.
Okay, just tell me when.
Yes.
That's a very good roll. So
like you feel like he's had more involvement in this than he is stating directly.
All right, then Graham will be like, so how I feel like you probably we might have seen some things that mention that you might be very involved with this project. How about you tell us a little bit about it, as you seem to be one of these people who are opposed because it could be dangerous. And rolling for persuasion, be good.
We do also have like direct evidence. Krei has the paper on him.
Yeah, no, he wants to see how much this man is willing to lie before he just, he's easing into it.
By the way, if Graham does an insight roll at any point, I'm going to aid other on him so he gets advantage. As Krei is also kind of just staring at him.
All right. So yes,
Also,
Graham is very convincing because he's small and adorable and seems harmless.
Also, Krei will kind of give a sideways glance over to Markov and also state, we don't have to fix it, by the way, if you don't want to, but it should be good for you to know who you were and to see if you want to go back to that kind of thing.
I still very much say that we should fix him so he's a wolf.
That's his decision.
It doesn't work like that, Nim. Unless you want to make him a wolf in mind but not body, then maybe. But
ooh,
again,
yeah, I like that idea.
Again, that would be kind of also wrong if he doesn't want that.
But then what if you will understand me?
I understand.
Talking about wolves and fixing things, and my mind isn't going to.
And Element arrives.
I'm happy being a dragonborn.
So yes,
what's
this man's response, Digi?
Fine. I indirectly discouraged the project. I pulled funding. For starters.
Huh.
Oh yeah, wasn't he the name that did the thing?
Yes.
Element is gonna right behind you and say, yes, he was.
Right. I thought
Sure.
the name was familiar, but I just couldn't put my point on where.
So wait, he said that he was basically like what, stealing funds from the project?
He was
To
pulling
discourage?
funding from the project,
Oh.
saying that he was trying to passively discourage its completion.
Wait, what did it say? Did it say what his involvement was in the paperwork that
He
we
was
found?
the one overseeing it.
Ah. But then why was... That's confusing, because Raylel was involved directly, so why wouldn't Grandma
Well,
then why wasn't Raylel...
Raylo wasn't involved on the project gateway. He was just interested in it.
He had high hopes for it.
Yeah, like unusually interested. Like
Okay.
Raylo was actually
and
concentrating.
was present for the demonstration where there was an explosion.
Is we actually trying to get information from this guy, or are we just talking?
We're trying to get information from him.
Why does he not tell?
Okay,
Because it seems he's done something bad. Tarakona.
Tarakona's just gonna look at him. Why
Yes.
don't you just tell us?
I
I'm
am
sitting
telling
here.
you now.
I thought that for a second there, I thought that Jaffer himself was actually drunk.
No.
Same thought.
I
I'm
was like, wait,
did he
what?
Did he start drinking?
Yeah.
Wow, Jaffa really wanted to get into character today.
Well, Tarakona's gonna look at it, look at the others. Is there anyone else alive who might be able to say?
Well, that's the thing. There were
that's
two
right,
primary.
Graham doesn't know about the Mammon thing. No
Hey,
one told him about that.
Hey, Didi, what was the name of Markov's supposed partner in Project Gateway? I forgot to write it down, but Elemi knows it because he read it out loud.
Golric Steelbrain.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you continue saying.
Well,
So there is someone else alive who could give the information?
there were people who did not stay to the end. Towards the end, there was Marcov and his partner, who has been missing since after the explosion. Completely and utterly.
So you're
Elemi
saying that... Sorry, yep, go ahead.
Elemi was gonna point out when he said his partner. You mean this Golric person?
Yes, them.
So Tarakana is just going to look to the guy and say, so if I kill you, there are others who we can get information from.
Graham was like,
Incorrect.
Tarakona? No. Doubt.
No, I like Tarakona's idea. This guy is kind of being annoying.
You
Graham,
give straight answer, you give
stop.
easy straight answer, or I kill and we find the next person.
But if we
Tarakona?
kill,
No.
if we kill him, I won't be able to go back to work because he's the one that let me go on vacation.
And before
Graham
Tarakona is
is
neutral
gonna-
evil?
Graham is gonna look at Element. Element, please.
Guys, you
Tarakona
can't
and
just-
Nim outside.
Yes, you two come with me. You guys can't just threaten someone like that.
But,
Krei is sitting in
I'm
the corner
waiting
sipping
for my
tea.
food.
Tarakana is just going to sit down.
Behave yourself, you two. You can't just threaten to kill a person like that. Jeez.
If he's not being helpful, why not?
How is Tarakona sitting down, by the way? Is just his backside going down, or is he tucking in his legs?
He's sort of sitting down like a dog sits down, so the back legs get tucked in.
Do you really want me to explain to you why that's bad, Tarakona?
If he not be helpful, I make helpful. If you're useless, then get rid.
Just because somebody is not helpful to you doesn't mean their life is forfeit. What
Only
the?
a Sith
But
deals in absolutes.
if
How-
he knows the information isn't telling, then I threaten kill.
You can't just jump to killing, Tarakona.
It's only threaten kill. But then never make threat you don't follow through.
Exactly. I know very well you're capable of doing it. That's why I'm grounding you.
Also, Graham will look to Krei. Was there any other notable names associated with this project, Krei?
Was there?
Mammon, you know that. You saw
yes, the
observation journals.
The one who recorded everything.
Technically speaking, they weren't necessarily involved with it. They were just the author.
But you know that name is important, and
They
like,
know
that it's-
everything.
Yeah.
They seem to know everything that Markov wrote down.
Mammon.
Even Elmiro Damien pulling funding. And seemingly all their setbacks.
Well, the name Mammon was used, but the name Mammon could just be a pen name. Also, Mammon, as this individual has stated, is kind of a myth.
Myth that there is it? Huh.
Yeah, it's like almost like a...
Well, if it's
What's the word?
So if this Mammon person was involved, why would they be getting involved?
They take records on all sorts of
Wait,
things. They even take record
who-
on some of the Simic.
Hang on, real quick. Who was the person who knew that Eileen used to be? Not. What is? Was it Eileen?
Yeah, it was Eileen.
No, it was.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it was Eileen.
Eileen used to be Mammon, and someone else is now using her name. Or the person who she used to be was Mammon, and someone's still using the Mammon name.
Yeah, I think Raylo told us.
Oh, who did he tell? That's what I mean.
Us.
Yes, us.
Okay. All like everyone?
I think so.
All right. So then
If-
who is so now I guess the question becomes who would be in a position to take over for basically assume Mammon's name and title to use?
I don't know. Go ahead with your question, but I don't think it's going anywhere.
He seems to think about that one. That is a difficult question to answer because Mammon has a unique position. They can assist if they're so inclined, but they do have a certain emblem
So
that they
a
present.
title, basically.
Is Mammon a title?
Not quite. They're as far as my recollection is concerned, Mammon is an individual that the Simic and the Izzet leaders have agreed to allow to pursue their interests.
What are their interests?
So, well, those are difficult to define. They simply show up to certain projects, record and or assist them.
Someone must have seen something about you. Must have seen them around at some point. Anyone who looked strange and unusual? Because again, someone has assumed the name of Mammon, and is not is not the original Mammon.
If they're not the original Mammon, but we've not been given any orders to do something about them, then that likely means they have permission to either inherit or maybe it was the same person all along. I know that Mammon was a female. Not very wide, but they always had their face covered.
Yeah, that sounds about right on the description of the original Mammon.
Graham will be like, I'll be right back a moment. Krei, keep him company, and he'll go outside to make a call to Tanya to get in contact with Eileen.
Funnily enough, Eileen was just where Element was moments ago.
Oh yeah, sure, hold on. Alright, what do you want me to tell her?
We kind of need to get into contact with her. So, and we need to talk about if she knows anything about a Project Doorway.
Actually, she doesn't. I already asked her about it. Although Graham doesn't know that, so you can just go ahead.
Yeah.
No, she doesn't know about that one.
Ask her if she remembers enough about her previous life to identify who could have assumed her pen name of Mammon.
There's silence for a while. She's got a few guesses. One of them is that she has a ghost somewhere, probably. You know, since she's kind of undead. The second is probably some other researcher that wanted to live up to the name, because she doesn't remember ever taking the mantle. She's been Eileen since she was made.
Well, her original self, her original self was Mammon.
Yeah, that's right.
That's why he asked if she had enough memories of her previous life that she could basically identify who Mammon might be now.
That is the tough one. She says that she's not even native to this plane. She fell here while dying. If another planeswalker wouldn't have been able to travel here because of a certain interference. So people who knew her wouldn't have been able to follow her here.
But yet, Mammon, the person who everyone describes as Mammon, describes her specifically. So, how the fuck do we find a ghost?
I mean, out of all people in the party, you are probably the one who is most qualified to know that.
Yeah, he that's why he's thinking on that. He's like, how the fuck are we gonna find a ghost in all the massive area that is Ravnica? It's not so much like being able to locate it's just knowing where to even begin looking for it.
Yeah, you're right.
I feel like this might be
does
an
she have any? Well, ghosts are usually around for some existence, lingering attachments, or generally, if they had any artifacts or possessions of value that could help draw you to them or them to you.
He's gonna. Does he remember? He would assume if Mammon was observing everything, it actually might be a ghost. But so it's a matter of what they're basically tied to and where they'd be the most often.
Yes. What are their priorities or former regrets that compel their actions?
They seem to take an interest in the portal, so
Oh,
that might be a decent place to start off with. So
it's probably well, Eileen herself was a place walker as Mammon, so teleportation would probably interest her.
especially if planeswalkers are currently having a hell of a time getting in or out of Ravnica.
Mm-hmm.
So Graham will go back in and be like, "So, Amir, where is Markov's old lab?"
That exploded.
Again, I don't care how much of it remains. I just need to know where it's at. Or any other places where you are aware of that Mammon might have been.
Mammon is a lot of Mammon's been to a lot of places, but I guess I can mark the old location on your map.
Yes, and the basic, and also the last time anyone flashed Mammon's badge. Again, I don't really care if the building or lab is still there or whatever. Just I need the location.
Well, the last time I witnessed Mammon was 3 months ago.
Okay, then how about the time before that then?
They showed up every now and then to check on him. And he's going to look back at Markov.
Yes.
You remember them?
Remember? No.
No. Alright, fair enough.
Oh, thank you for the information. It's been very useful.
Right. Hopefully he doesn't go nuts. Not my responsibility if that happens. That's all on you.
Right.
So
And
he actually gives
Graham
useful
will
info?
wait for Nim to eat.
Yes, Tarakona, he did actually give us information.
Okay, then he live.
Well, I mean, Tarakona's also eating. Nim is just trying little bits of every dish that Tarakona ordered.
And Tarakona ordered one of everything.
Okay, well, he's waiting for them to finish eating.
Has our food
It's
even
Tarakona,
been
you think
brought
they need
out
to
at
wait
this
long?
point?
It has. You have supped upon. Actually, make me a Constitution saving throw. This stuff is spicy as shit. Oh, Tarakona, you're ready to breathe fire, but you can tuck it down.
Ooh, I like this place.
I know, right? Oh, Nim. Oh, no.
Oh.
You bite. You cry. You can taste nothing but pain. Oh god, your whole body is hot.
Oh my.
Damn it, Decay.
Quick, bread, milk, anything. Rice, even.
Oh no, not rice.
Well, rice does minorly help when it comes to spice.
Yeah, I know.
The thing that helps the most, though, is milk or yogurts or
Actually, the
anything that's
best
fatty.
is a nice, creamy milkshake.
Do you need some cure wounds, Nim? You seem to have damaged yourself with food.
No, I'm okay. That's from earlier. When we fought the That guy. This place is terrible. They ruined food.
This place
I'm
is
burning it
delicious.
down.
Nim, calm down, please. This is just a
One
different.
of the waiters threatens you with a pepper shaker.
Nim, please don't threaten don't threaten the restaurant. This is just spicy food.
I love how the quote that I happen to be copying over to the new bot stuff was, "Don't threaten me with a good time."
They've threatened you. But is it a good time?
Oh my.
Only he can say. However, the pepper is red.
He's going to yelp and be quiet.
Element is gonna pat Nim on the head.
It's okay, Nim.
Can't stand spicy food, huh? I'm not a fan of it either myself.
I like spice, but this isn't spice. This is just heat. There's no flavor.
It is a deep intrinsic suffering.
It's fire for the sake of fire.
Well, this is a Rakdos Gale. I kind of expected that.
Where's the flavor?
It's... Your tongue cannot detect anything. Everything is pain. However, Almiro has picked up his spoon again.
This guy's clearly evil. Can I kill him?
Everything.
This guy is clearly evil. Can I kill him? Please?
No.
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 Please, no.
But he's evil.
He'll gesture over to Tarakona. He's eating it just fine. He knows what I'm about.
He said info, he good. He no die.
I have my reasons for what I did, and I am unapologetic. Now, if your canine is finished suffering, this place does have milk.
Finished suffering.
It takes a tough palate to enjoy this place. I'm sorry if you're a bit too soft for it.
Alright. Tarakona, hurry up and finish eating, and we'll,
Nim is biting
Oh,
at him.
God.
Nim, you gotta stop biting people. You can't do that.
I mean,
unless
if nobody
you're trying to kill... Unless they're trying... Graham will try to intercept Nim.
Okay.
What would I roll, I guess?
Dexterity to grab him quick.
Wow.
Nope.
Enemy is also gonna try and grab
Graham
him.
has to try to, like,
All right.
climb over Tarakona to get to Nim.
Damn.
Nope, Nim is unstoppable, and he bites him. Okay.
Minimal damage, which is still 6 points of damage. I hope he's not just a standard commoner, because then he's dead.
He is not. However, expect retaliation. Alright, does a 22 hit you? Does it?
Barely.
Okay. As he has grasped his plate of curry and is pushing it against your face, make a dexterity saving throw to close your eyes.
Oh God.
Oh no. Pain. A pain so profound it may be etched into your soul forever, as spicy hot curry is now in your eyes.
Well, instinctively, he's going to clamp down his teeth even more and actually do real damage. Not much, but still.
Graham is gonna grab Nim and try to pull him off. And you're like, Nim, you have to stop this. You can't keep doing this.
Enemy is gonna go. Enemy is gonna go to what was his name again? Damien.
Almiro Damien.
Yeah, enemy is gonna go to Damien and cast cure light wounds on him. I mean, just cure wounds. I'm sorry about that. He's a snappy one.
He's slamming his fist into the table as the teeth are still in his arm.
Tarakona is going to try and just wrench the jaws apart.
Oh, I believe that is a contested strength check. He might do it.
I might have a chance!
Might do it.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
And now Nim's jaw is ripped off.
No, not quite.
It'll certainly feel sore.
And then Tarakona is going to sit on them.
Oh.
Dead.
That might require.
Okay.
Now Nim is dead.
There's my
if I remember correctly, Tarakona weighs something like a ton.
Not sit on him to push him, sit on him just enough to pin him down.
And there's my cure wounds roll for him for healing Damien.
He'll need his arm. It's sore, but it's not bleeding. Fuck.
I'm sorry. I am really sorry about him. He's a snappy one.
That's
Krei,
fine.
we gotta fix this. We can't have him killing people or starting shit like this.
That's fine. I'm used to injury. I work in the it.
You know, that's fair. And now I'm familiar with it myself working at the Boros.
Alright,
yeah.
Tarakona, let's get out of here before we cause too much trouble. We got places to be.
Yeah, yeah, we should leave now.
Nim, you are practically on fire.
I don't think Graham has anything to deal with this.
I think Nim is just unconscious at this point.
Element is before they leave. Element is gonna buy a glass of milk for to go.
Krei is standing by the door.
Tears stream from Nim's full face, and Silver is deeply sad.
Yeah, before we leave,
but unwilling to approach this spicy hell house.
Yeah, no, I don't think Graham has anything for like your spicy food burning.
I will allow a lesser restoration.
I don't have that.
I was actually wondering if you will allow for lesser restoration to cure that, because I have it.
I will allow it.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not the healing kind of cleric. I'm the bring murder to your front door kind of cleric.
So you're the convert or die.
Yes, as a cleric warlock, that is what I do.
Lesser Restoration doesn't seem to have it doesn't seem to let me target stuff, so just imagine that I use it on Nim.
Alright, Nim. Sweet release.
Yeah,
The pain.
I'm still deciding he is just unconscious for the moment, at least.
He ceases spasming in his sleep.
Tarakona will lightly slap him awake.
Lightly. Gently. With only 2 fingers.
Tarakona still drunk, by the way. Or is he
Yes.
Okay.
But we're also heading towards the Markov's old lab, or the crater that it used to be.
Yeah.
I wonder what's left.
And before we leave the restaurant, Element is gonna buy a meal to go to give it to him for when he wakes up.
Now, would you like a large glass or a quart?
Large glass.
Okay.
Well, once they arrive, Graham has some magical investigating that he's gonna be doing.
How much was the milk?
Like 3 copper.
1 million gold!
It's specially
Yeah.
enchanted milk to cure your mouth fire. It costs 1 gold for like a shot glass.
No, it's 3 copper. It's milk.
But yes,
Okay.
once everyone is at the place, Haley will cast detect magic.
Okay, guys, I gotta get ready to leave. I need to go to sleep for work for tomorrow.
Okay.
Alright.
Hope you guys keep having fun though. Element will still
Will
be here.
We'll just pretend Element's on like Nim watching duty.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.
Take
Keep
care.
having fun.
Have a great night.
No, I mean, if Tarakona's waking him up, then Nim will wake up
Alright.
and
Also,
accept
but-
the milk
Wakey,
to.
wakey, Nim.
Also,
Fix it.
Element casts lesser restoration on you to ease the pain. Just to let you know.
Well, yeah, I was listening.
Yay. Okay.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Night.
You can feel your face again. You are not on fire.
Oh god, I don't want to feel my face.
You are not on fire.
Well, yes, but I kind of just had my jaws ripped open.
It's a little sore, yes. But all your nerves are no longer on fire and you can see.
Graham
Literally
Graham
behave.
internally is kind of hoping that this will teach Nim to stop biting people for stupid petty things, but he knows it won't.
Absolutely not.
But it's gonna be a whole
behave now.
it's gonna be a whole different story if Nim accidentally kills someone for stupid petty shit, because then Graham is going to be a little upset with Nim.
What were you saying, Jaffer?
Little wolf behave now.
Arf.
Tarakona will then let him up.
So yes, Graham casts detect magic on here to see if he can identify anything that might be drawing a ghost, like literally anything.
Now, going to the facility that was marked on the map seems to be some testing facility called Aperture Science.
Oh my.
Nuh-uh.
No!
And where's their rival company?
Where's
No.
where's Black Mesa?
That's in the Cynic.
Gosh darn it. We had someone who was researching Aperture.
Well,
I
life
want to
gives
get
you
a Freeman.
lemons.
I want to grab a Freeman brand crowbar now.
But yes, once I guess we get to the facility, and how much of this facility remains?
Seemingly none of the original lab remains.
So it's basically, is it a crater in the ground? Like what is there
Oh.
like bits and pieces of building around? Like what's
Oh
the,
no,
what's the situation?
the property seems to have been purchased by Aperture Science, and they have bulldozed it and built on it as a foundation.
Well, this is an interesting, somewhat warehouse-looking thing.
Hi, my name is Tunnel Jackson.
He'll ask Markov. Is this an is it company?
I don't know.
I am
is
assuming it is.
Yes.
We found a
All right,
perfectly good
yeah.
crater out here and decided to pave right over it.
Alright, Graham will head inside then.
We thought it might be an Indian burial ground. Nothing goes wrong there.
Perfect place for testing science. No mumbo jumbo ever happens there. Please meet my lovely assistant Coraline.
Day 2. Has
But
anyone
yes,
else had
Graham
trouble
will
sleeping
head
ever
into
since?
Aperture Science.
Yep.
You're like, hello?
There's
Okay.
nobody inside, but a voice speaks from somewhere. Welcome to the Enrichment Center. Would you care to partake in some tests?
No, I just have questions.
What kind
I
of tests?
see. Tests of mental fortitude, problem solving, and so forth.
I would like tests.
Graham is contemplating how hard does he need to kill whatever is talking.
Interesting. This enrichment center promises to be a pleasant one. You shall have a lovely experience, pass some tests, and I shall give you my full undivided attention.
Graham's like, no thanks, and starts to want to turn around and go for the door.
Nim
He's
is
like,
biting
this is a
Graham's pant leg and dragging him back towards it.
Oh no.
Tunnel Jackson here. We are repairing with the Simic now so that we can take apart and put a man back together again.
Ooh, can you turn them
Graham's
into a wolf?
gonna try to dodge.
Boy, we sure
the
can
bite.
try.
Well, here's a test subject for you. And he's pushing Graham towards them. Silver is helping.
Oh boy.
I hope that you all can appreciate the fact that I took from Cave Johnson to Tunnel Jackson.
Oh,
Yes.
I appreciate it. Bastard.
You're welcome.
So you are a team then. I accept. Nice.
Nim,
And the door closes.
Nim, you fool! Anytime you hear a voice talking randomly about giving you their full attention, ignore it. It's evil. It's bad shit.
Tunnel Jackson here. The lab boys told me I shouldn't be setting up runes that continuously send out sending spells to everyone, but I said, fuck it.
You know we're gonna have you like narrate like the CEO of Aperture Science now.
Okay,
With
I'm
the
okay with
D&D
this.
twist.
Moriarty,
Yes?
How do you feel about DMing a Zim's Playground game?
Potentially. What's the premise?
Portal.
Oh, yes.
We'll discuss it later.
Yes, by all means. Oh,
Well-
are we gonna make like little Portal D&D maps where like there's an actual puzzle?
Possibly.
I'd have to
That
go
sounds-
and make them, but
Well, no. This would be a session on a different day.
okay.
And
What
for
day would this be
people, we can figure it out later, and people
Okay,
from
okay.
all the games can participate because that's how the Zim's Playground ones go.
Ah.
Most likely Thursday, or I've got Monday or Tuesday.
Donald Johnson here, reminding you not to drink the throwable potions. They're there to help you finish the test, not to fill your belly. And if you fill your belly with them, you'll likely explode.
Okay, yeah, we gotta do
It
this.
will end the test, however. Anyway, the doors have closed, and another one down the hallway has opened. Please
I thought the
proceed.
floor was gonna open. Whenever Graham turned around and started exiting, I was kind of hoping the floor would open up and we'd all just drop down into a trap door.
That's not this room.
Graham's gonna just be like, "Fine, okay, I guess we're doing this. I called dibs on murdering the disembodied voice."
Why do we need to murder the disembodied voice, Krei asks?
Didn't you just tell me not to murder?
You may certainly.
That is
do
really
your
confusing.
best.
This is kidnapping. This is a little different.
No, we're
But you said
volunteering,
no
aren't we?
murder and no
Nope,
bite.
I said nope. I did not volunteer for this, thus it's kidnapping.
Well, it's only kidnapping to Nim then, because he's dragging you along. I'm perfectly fine with doing this. I don't mind some mental fortitude puzzles.
This sounds fun.
So, why is kidnap worth murder, but explodey no memory friend not worth murder?
I have
Because that
no
man
idea.
didn't cause Markov's brain to explode. If he had, or if he did, then we kill him.
Oh.
Oh.
So if this guy makes your brain explode, then we can kill him. Otherwise, we cannot.
But taking head off body not kill?
If,
No,
if
he
the
said-
if the disembodied voice tries to kill us, then we kill it.
No. Tarakona, he said that it's if the head explodes. So I guess taking the head off the body is okay. I still don't approve of that, but apparently that is okay by Graham's standards.
Okay.
You can certainly see I should lower my expectations for two of you.
Donald Jackson here. We found some weird eggs on one of the testing chambers. We're not exactly sure what they're from, but the lab boys have informed me that they are not in fact from Dragonborn. I know, I was surprised too. We don't know what they're from, but please don't touch them because there's a rare chance that they might hatch into either a dinosaur or a giant spider, and that's just good science.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the test chamber.
You
It's
know
like,
what? I
we need to
imagine
make-
that the reason why Element's not here is because he's like, hey, hang on, I need to like tie my shoe or something.
And then the door is closed.
I'm literally waiting for me to be able to
Ah.
solve this little puzzle. We need to get you through this door. Bang, bang. Door open.
Joke.
I imagine Warforged or like whatever if we're still doing this, it's gonna be like two Warforged, one like a little bit more round and the other one tall, and they're gonna kidnap him.
Хитрюшка.
They're gonna be like, please assume the party position. You're gonna be like, what?
Now, on the other end is, in fact, what seems to be a puzzle room. Now, we'll start off gently. You have a 2-hour time limit. Solve the
Then
puzzles in the room.
that Marten video didn't appear on the stream.
It did not.
I could hear it though.
Yes,
I could hear it, but
No, it's there.
Oh, now it is.
Now we can see it.
Okay.
The
weird.
stream, for
Severely
some
delayed.
reason, is extremely delayed tonight. I don't know why. But it's like a good minute or so delayed.
Oh.
Well, we won't need to worry about stream snipe.
Yeah.
Not at all.
Well, no, not a
Not unless
minute.
you're a
I'd say
sniper.
about 30 to 40 seconds. I'm really not certain why.
No.
I just know it is.
Mm-hmm.
Tunnel Jackson here. We've noticed a large influx of Gruul individuals who are roided up on some kind of magic, so we've decided to start painting doors all over the test chamber so that you won't know which one is your actual exit until you actually complete the test. No cheating.
I love this.
It's wonderful.
I'm
also
coming up with
curious
these on
how-
the spot too.
I'm also curious how flying is going to break the test.
you need to make sure you have one for each room we go into.
Because
I'm
generally,
gonna
like,
start making the list.
if you could fly in Portal, that would break the game.
Oh yeah, because like half that game is elevation and
It's a platformer.
it is.
So with Tarakona having wings and flying,
I don't know. A lot of the area, I would say like half of it you would have an advantage. Maybe a little less.
There are
And
some
the
points.
Tarakona is also very large. So when it comes to
Tarakona would have
finesse,
an easier time with getting to an elevation, but I feel like Tarakona would have a hell of a time with any kind of puzzle. Like, put
I
the cube on
assume-
find where you get the cube from to put it on this button. He'd find that wall that disintegrates everything, and it'd just be like walks through it, it gets destroyed. What? I don't understand.
Yeah, there's disintegration walls. There's portals that need to go in certain places to get a laser going somewhere.
Emancipation grids.
That's it. Well, that's what they originally called them.
But either
And
way,
they kinda
there's several
occasionally
that are. You need to shoot your portal gun through this teeny tiny hole.
Yeah, there's some of those too.
A lot of those.
There's a lot of ways around it.
for starters, I will be restricting extraordinary movement capabilities.
Graham is a little curious how it's going to possibly manage doing what it's saying.
So, how are we turning Graham into a wolf?
Oh, it's Graham that's being turned into a wolf now.
Maybe if he becomes one, he'll understand me more.
You'll have
Nim,
2 hours to solve
Nim,
this
I'm one of
puzzle.
the few people who actually understands where you're coming from half the time. I just wish you would understand a little bit more about society.
Society is dumb.
I-
Return to nature.
Unfortunately, it's too late for that.
I'm waiting until the first chamber before I give more Tunnel Jackson lines.
Oh, I mean, if you could just keep naming them all, if you could just keep
going off, feel free to. I'm just saying, like, you have to at least you have to come up with at least one for every room.
No, I'm thinking of them and writing them down as we speak. But I'm saying right now, I'm not going to send out any more until we get to the test chamber.
Okay.
Yeah. No, she's... The chest chamber has been revealed.
Okay.
But before you, what she has given you a 2-hour time limit for is there is a large red button, a cube, and a door. Go on. Surprise me. This will be the first of a series. However, I have been informed that I should start gently.
I see.
Oh? Tarakona tries to pry it open.
It's, well, actually, there's nothing really to grab a hold of. It's super smooth. And circular. There's not even a door frame.
Alright. Tarakona going to hit door.
Cram is just gonna be like, okay, I think I see where this is going, and he'll be like, he'll push the button just to test what he's thinking.
It takes a certain amount of weight to push down, and unfortunately Graham is not heavy enough.
I mean, well, no, I guess without Graham without carrying his with the bag of holding, his gear doesn't actually weigh him down that much.
No. Oh. Also, you rolled a strength save. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that gives you extra pluses. Well, Graham will just be like, Tarakona, can you come push this big cube onto this big red button?
Tarakona will go ahead and push the big block onto the big button.
I know it's not here yet, and this is a little bit of metagaming, but Graham is going to save the companion cube. I'm just joking.
You see, here's where you find out the companion cube is actually an iron stone. So it's an actual companion, it's an intelligent magic item. It really depends on if Graham thinks. It comes down to if Graham thinks the companion cube is actually sentient and has emotions or not. He's like, okay, yep, no, I'll save it.
So, what are you two doing now, exactly? I know that Tarakona is trying to open the door.
No, Tarakona. Graham told Tarakona to push the cube onto the button.
Okay.
Tarakona did.
The door opens.
Tarakona's gonna look proud and go, "See, I open door."
Yes, good job, Tarakona. And Graham will pat Tarakona's leg since Graham's not tall enough to pat him on the back. Since he's only like 4 foot tall. 5 foot if you include the ears.
8 feet. Tarakona's 7'8", so.
Yeah. But yeah, so Graham was like, okay, let's hurry up and move on.
Yep.
Next room.
In the next room, there seems to be some form of barrier. 2 buttons, one on each side. However, the barrier has a hole way up at the top.
Donald Johnson here. If you happen to see a kobold in the testing chamber not wearing official testing gear, that's not a tester, that's just a kobold. We've had a few of them sneak in here, but they don't really do anything, so killing them's on you, champ.
How do you come up with these on the fly?
They're so good, and they're like perfect, like the D&D equivalent of these Portal references. Graham will be like, "Okay, Tarakona, you wanna, I guess, see if you can get up there?"
Okay. Tarakona's going to try and fly through the hole. Which I assume is about companion cube size, not Tarakona size.
It is.
So he's going to try and squeeze through.
Actually,
like-
the barrier doesn't stop your progress at all. It's like pushing through a... like pushing past a curtain, more like.
Okay, Tarakona goes through the barrier.
Huh. Interesting. Graham will look around to see if there's anything interesting, and
There doesn't seem to be, other than on your side there seems to be a tube that seems to link up with the button on your side of the room. Something that could... it looks like it could drop something quite large.
well, Graham will hit the button then.
You may need extra weight. You
Graham
may
will
need
get
someone
Yeah,
to
you
stand
wait.
with you.
Yeah, you lightweight.
Graham,
Just-
who probably weighs at most like 80, maybe 80 pounds, but is probably more like
80
60 or
pounds
70.
soaking wet.
Yeah. But yeah,
So
Graham.
you're going to call Tarakona back to sit on the button.
Yes.
A cube falls from the pipe and lands with a heavy thud.
Ooh, I see this before. Tarakona's going to push the cube towards the other button, straight through the barrier.
You hear a shriek as it comes into contact with the barrier and dissolves.
Tarakona's going to go back and sit on the button again.
Don't mind that. We are simply enhancing our companion cubes to be companion-like
Oh
by giving
God.
them lifelike qualities.
That's Graham is just like this. I knew it. This thing's fucking evil.
Tarakona's going to sit on the button again to get another cube,
Another cube comes down.
and he's going to try the exact same thing.
Graham is gonna be like, wait, Tarakona, stop. Don't push it through the barrier. We need to go around the barrier.
I missed it. Where are we going?
Oh goodness. I wasn't expecting the companion cube so early.
Or for it to scream.
That too. Or talk.
We are enhancing our companion cubes as per request.
Anyways, Graham, like, we need to get this around the around this barrier and onto the other big button.
Nim and Silver are going to look at each other before they both just walk through the barrier and go to sit on the button.
The door opens with both dogs sitting together.
Graham is gonna be like, Nim, unless you want to stay in this room, we have to put this cube on that button.
Oh. Well, then why don't you get it over here?
Graham will gesture to his tiny body and be like, I'm not physically built for heavy lifting of any kind. But you said these things had holes in the top of these barriers had holes in the top of them, or hello?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay, so they have holes in top of them, and they're completely surrounded on all the other sides, or
Yes. There are sections at the top which are plenty large enough to push a companion cube through.
Graham will be like, "Okay, Tarakona, can you carry the companion cube out the hole of this barrier and put it in onto the go through the hole in the other barrier and put it down on the button?"
Okay. And he'll proceed to attempt to do that. What happens?
So you've taken the cube. You tossed the cube through the hole in the barrier.
Oh no, he's flying
Oh.
the cube out.
Ah. Through the holes or through the barrier?
Through
The hole in the barrier.
Ah,
He was
yes.
specifically told through the
Yes.
hole.
The cube remains in your.
Yay!
Congrats.
I was about to do the Final Fantasy victory sound, and then I'm like, oh, right, I haven't set those back up yet.
Darn.
Sad.
I have a lot of work to do before I'm ready for all that. Or before I'm back to normal with everything.
Graham is gonna be like, I feel like we should question if this thing is actually sentient or not.
But why? What's wrong with leaving it here forever and ever all alone?
Because, Nim, would you like to be left alone forever and ever all alone?
That
I
is
feel
fine.
like you guys are gonna do that anyways.
Now that is just me.
Alright. I mean, am I wrong? You're not denying it.
I
It
mean,
is quite okay. They're built to be tossed aside. We shall simply recycle them, and a new companion cube will be waiting for you in your next room. Please
You see,
proceed with the testing.
I almost heard they're specifically grown.
Graham is just like, I know we don't really have much of a choice, but it still feels a little fucked up and wrong. And Nim, as long as you don't do anything egregious, there's no reason why we can't still be friends for a long time. But Graham will like, all right, I guess we move on to the next room.
Tarakona will try dragging the cube with him.
Oh, you'd have to
Once
fly
they're-
it back. You'd have to fly it back out.
Oh, okay. In that case, don't worry.
Well, placing it on the button, the door is open. However, lifting it from the button, the door closes.
Did they finish the test chamber?
They see. Yes. Shall you advance into the third one?
Graham is going to.
The third
He'll just smite the disembodied voice extra hard when the time comes.
Donald Jackson here. We've got a form for you to fill out to enter our body donor program. We've got a deal working with the Simic that if you die during any of the tests, they'll try to stitch you up without any necromancy. So there's like a 10% chance they'll make a breakthrough and bring you back, which is better than nothing.
Tarakona is going to growl at that one. Okay, what's the closest not nailed down thing that Tarakona sees in the room?
Hi, what's up?
Yes.
Isn't a party member.
You see party members and that's it.
There's some kind of weird device glowing red on the wall.
Tarakona, why are you looking at me like a throwable object?
No, even better. Tarakona, why are you looking at me like an improvised weapon?
We're in an empty room with nothing but the Gladiators.
Yes. Now, the next test. There seems to be some curious red lines.
Furious
And
red lines,
a very long stretch of hallway with 2 buttons but 1 cube. There are like slits in the wall where these lines are coming from.
There is a cube in the room.
Yes, on your side of the room.
Tarakona is going to grab this cube and throw it as hard as he can at the wall.
Hello, friend.
Companion cube voice.
Now, you certainly clear the room as this thing sails before bouncing off the other wall and clattering to the floor. And then gets in one of the lines where something seems to start shooting upon it. And then after about 6 seconds, stops, identifying it as non-organic.
Graham is gonna be like, I think we might have needed to use that as a shield. Although, I suppose Tarakona could just fly us over these.
There are
Tarakona.
2 buttons on the other end of this room.
Huh. Graham is gonna take a closer look around.
And while Graham's taking a closer look, Tarakona is doing the math in his head and pulling out his glaive and looking at the cube.
He's gonna try to cut the cube in half, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you now have to go across the field of gunfire to get to the cube.
Does Tarakona see where the gunfire is coming from? Can he see the turrets?
Yes. It's those slits in the wall. Past them seems to be strange mechanic white things with guns.
I'm just imagining like the turrets, but instead of with machine guns, they just have like an automatic crossbow gun.
Yeah.
Well, Tarakona will do his best to avoid touching the targeting beams or the targeting lasers.
Not very difficult. There's a lot of the ceiling is very high, and these are all basically across the floor.
Yeah. So flat.
Reaching the other end of the room, you'd have to reach over one of the red lines to grab the cube, and then there's the two buttons.
All right. So he'll go and grab. He'll grab the cube. And
in your
cut
hands,
it in
it's
half.
not very heavy. So, are you taking it back to the other end? Or
No,
will you
he's gonna-
experiment? Okay, go ahead.
He's going to try and slice it in half with his glaive.
Okay. Roll an attack. Well, no, just roll damage.
Turns out the companion cube is just an earth elemental.
You strike upon this thing hard, and your glaive sinks in, and it starts screaming.
Graham is gonna be like, please, why?
He's going to do it again.
With a third strike, you split it in twain, and it goes silent.
Is it just a box all the way through, or is there like blood and guts inside?
It's not blood, but it is a strange blue ichor that's leaking out of, what look to be tubes and metal bits.
It wasn't alive. Okay. And he'll go ahead and
I
put
want to roll Arcana to identify what that could be.
Go ahead.
Donald
More
Jackson
complicated
here.
what-
For all you more challenge testers, this is a reminder that you can do all the tests with what we provide you. You don't need to stab at the buttons. I like your ingenuity, kid, but let's not dull your blade more into a mace here.
You've seen something like this in the Orzhov, where you bind a spirit to something to let it re-life.
Oh god, it is a lie. Krei was gonna be like, those things are alive. Krei!
Yes?
Those things are alive.
Okay.
Like, that's an actual. That's someone's soul bound to that goddamn cube. This place is goddamn evil on an unimaginable level, man.
That just sounds like they did dealings with the Orzhov.
Yes, and the Orzhov are evil on an unimaginable level. When they remove people's souls and stuff them into things.
Now, as a player, I'm not expecting this to work, but Tarakona's sure it'll work. If I put half of the box on each button, he's going to then look at the door expectantly.
It's not heavy enough.
As a player, I knew that.
Graham's gonna try to think on where we get another cube from.
Why not just stick this one back together?
Yeah, just put both halves on one side on one button.
Yes, but then we still need another cube.
Tarakona, would you like to push one of the buttons?
Okay, Tarakona will push one of the buttons.
The slits on the wall close.
Huh. Well, Graham will make Tarakona, stay there. Everyone, let's go to the other side. We can figure this out there.
And everyone moves.
Graham will make his way across.
Alright. You all make it to the other end of the room. The cube is still in half and tripping a bit.
Graham would be like, can we please stop killing these poor souls? This is disturbing on a very deep level.
Do not worry for the souls.
Just a box.
Do not worry for the companion cube. Its memories and experiences are reset upon death.
It doesn't make it better, disembodied voice.
I mean, it certainly sounds like it makes it okay to me. That seems perfectly fine. It doesn't even remember being hurt.
Graham is just going to be like, okay, I'm done talking to you for now, Nim.
Portal Barbarian Edition.
We're no longer friends.
No, I just need a little bit of a break.
Do not worry for the companion cube. It is simply one of many, basically at this point, identical souls.
I get the feeling that if we don't get through these tests, we might end up in a companion cube.
Will be a companion cube, one way or another.
So this is how Digi decides to end the campaign.
With the donation goal.
All right, I guess we're in the next room.
Yep.
Wait, is that
the fourth room. There are 4 platforms and a very large body of interesting looking liquid. You are on one platform. The door is on another platform. There seems to be a launcher on the left one and a button on the right one.
And there's a cube?
There is not a cube in this room.
Grandma was like, Tarakona, you want to go hit the button and see what it does?
Okay. Tarakona will fly over and hit the button. I feel the person who
A
designed this
cube
have flying
comes.
creatures.
Not.
A cube comes down, only to be launched by the launcher over to Tarakona, and the door opens. However, the cube's trajectory doesn't seem like it's gonna make it.
Tarakona, catch the cube!
Tarakona will try and catch the cube.
Roll me an acrobatics check. High or low?
High. I want high.
You catch the cube! It is happy to see you.
Have all these test chambers so far just been push button get cube?
Yes.
She's
Basically.
really going easy on you for the start.
Push button, get cube.
It's because she took one look at Tarakona and went, I need to go easy.
Yes.
Also Nim. Alright, I guess Graham will start, like, there's platforms, so we have to, Graham will be like, okay, now we just need to get, now the rest of us just need to get across.
Joke.
Tuttle
However-
Jackson here. I hope you like Magic Missile, because we're making these sentient runes that fire Magic Missile. Of course, we're probably going to need some testing for that, so if you like the spell Magic Missile, you're going to love these tests. Probably.
Now I'm thinking about one of my previous campaigns, like 30, like just normal, and grunts, magical grunts, all casting magic missile at once, because our DM was that much of an asshole.
Oh dear.
I'm just starting to think Moriarty
They
is,
did hundreds of damage every turn, and they couldn't miss, and the damage was spread between like 4 people.
You're making me think of what I did with magic missiles with the Nim. I literally made a DM cry.
Oh my.
Well, I broke the DM. I broke the game. I then broke the DM. I then had the head DM basically say, "Please stop," because this was a competition and they couldn't just stop me. The short of it is, the Nith race can cast a magic missile every round for free. It can also reflect magic missiles to a new target. And the final thing was, if it takes fire or electricity damage, it heals instead of hurts. And once it's healed its full health, which is 30, so once it heals 30 health, it splits into 2 identical copies of itself. I chose the Hive Mind Psionic as the class. And the first room had lava that did fire damage. Within the first 10 minutes in-game, there were hundreds of me, then thousands, and exponential growth just got worse and worse. It got to the point that there were rooms of these guys shooting magic missiles at each other to build backdoors. We had pipes of these guys along the roof to funnel them. The party would open the door to the room, and we would literally send millions of magic missiles through the door. And these are tiny creatures that look like a will-o-wisp but can change their color. And I broke the DM when I realized that one of the rooms we were camping in, if I squeezed, I could fit exactly 800 by 600 of me on the roof. So we started by watching a TV on an 800 by 600 pixel screen, with me being the pixels. We then realized that because we're all psychic, they can use me as a remote control. It then advanced to them using me as a controller for a game, and the DM stood up and walked away when the party was playing Mario Kart using my character on the roof.
While decimating this dungeon.
Yes, the party is resting while this is all happening.
Oof.
I'd like you all to know that this
is why
entire time
Wizards
I've
of
been-
the Coast made 5th edition to stop this kind of level of breaking.
I'd like to point.
Go ahead.
I'd like to throw out there that this entire time I have just been pouring out these lines, and I have so many prepared.
By all means. Because I'll let you know, I only have 2 more prepared. However,
Okay.
these next 2 are going to be a bit of a doozy.
Donald Jackson here. I understand some of you have a strange forest types have a connection, and I understand some of you strange forest types have a connection to nature and all that, but if you bring an animal in here, we expect you to clean up after it. This isn't the forest, and there's plenty of testers waiting behind you, and I can promise there's a good 30% chance none of them are even as close to a tree hugger as you are. Have some decency.
Is his name Cave Johnson?
Donald Johnson.
Yeah, his name's normally Cave Johnson, but for copyright purposes, I'm naming him Tunnel Jackson.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
In case that
Nim
wasn't
is
obvious.
going to look up at the ceiling and he's going to relieve himself on the wall nearby.
Cave Johnson's persona is a crow named Krei.
Nim? Actually, everyone, you see the ceiling start to lower. By the way, did I mention that each of these testing facilities was handmade by me, thus meaning they are all perfectly modular. This room can cease to exist at any time.
Nim, don't anger the disembodied voice yet. Notice that he said yet.
Weren't you the one saying that you wanted to kill it?
Yes, but it didn't try to kill us then.
When do I get to tear this thing into pieces and throw each piece into the fire?
Right now.
Anyways, we need to get past this test or find a way out of this as quickly as possible now. So Graham will look around. What does he see?
Alright. This has that ever familiar barrier again. However, there are also a series of platforms above you that, as they move, seem to make openings, but none of them are big enough. There are some buttons on your side, about 5 of them. And there's only 1 cube on your side.
Is there a big Graham will do like Tarakona, is there a big button somewhere up there?
He'll fly up and take a look.
There is. High up, on the other side of the room, past this barrier, there is a large button on the wall.
Tarakona will fly at it and try and push it.
This opens the door.
Does it stay open is the real question.
It does not.
So we're gonna have to. Oh fuck! What do the smaller buttons do?
Pushing one of them, since they seem to take less weight to activate, seems to move the platforms. However, only one of them seems to respond to each button. It goes forward, and some get in the way of other platforms.
Krei!
Yep.
You wanted to do some puzzle solving? Here's your chance.
I did, but then I became Tunnel Jackson. Okay. Describe things to me again.
Alright. There is this large, seemingly cube disintegration field here again. However, there are 4 floating platforms above you. Each seem to move in a pattern, as their corresponding button is pressed and stop at a point. However, some get in the way of the others, and they have to line up to make a large enough hole for a cube to be let through this barrier to the other side. However, the button is against a wall, and there's nothing to place the cube on.
So there's moving platforms. There's a button on the wall. We need a cube.
There is a cube on your side, but just one.
How much effort does it take for Tarakona to push the button on the wall?
Not a lot.
Graham has an idea. Graham will
wow.
summon his shadowy pack sword. Be like, push the button and jam this in there and see if that can keep the button depressed.
That's exactly what Tarakona was already thinking.
Use the shadows. It won't. It'll only last for a minute, but that's plenty of time.
Well. That seems to have enough force to press the button. And the door opens. Well, not quite what I had in mind, but I will applaud unconventional thinking. Your last test awaits, and then I shall answer your questions.
Well then, onward!
Oh boy, here already. This room doesn't seem very wide, actually. However...
Oh, I was muted.
Oh, yeah, alright. What were you saying?
Joke.
Tunnel Jackson here. So the lab boys tell me that the Azurias call this kind of testing unethical and barely legal at best. Well, to hell with them. Science is pushed by the bounds of human effort. Just remember that you're helping us work towards catgirls and other bounds for all the guilds. Also, we'll need you to sign an Orsov petition at the end of the testing against some of these new bills being proposed. Thanks in advance.
Oh my.
Marcov with cat ears.
Oh, I actually skipped one. Because I was going to do this one first, but I'll just slap it in here as a nice little inner section as well. They go through the elevator, they hear that one first, and they hear this one. Tunnel Jackson here. We're working on a proper true polymorph machine. Now, although it has a high mortality rate, it's in pursuit of these things the lab boys call catgirls. Looks like a complete upgrade to the human race, so it'll probably enhance the other ones too. Just imagine the innovation you'll be giving science if you die, and if you don't, we'll put you out of your misery.
Excellent.
I don't like the sounds of this.
Let's give Nim cat ears.
But I have wolf ears.
You can have both, damn it.
No. Wolf ears are much better.
You just get a pair of cat ears behind the wolf ears and you look like a weirdo.
Nim, you're saying I want cat ears really weirdly.
Because I'm not saying that.
That's a weird way of saying I want cat ears.
And Markov's getting a bite.
Wait, what?
He's biting again.
Ah, that one hits me.
Jump!
Ouch.
That's a very strange way of insisting on cat ears. Like, I get you're enthused, but come on, man.
Alright, what's in this final chamber?
Final chamber. In this one, the room is not very wide. However, there seems to be a series of holes in the walls that do not connect to where they should go on the other end of the wall. In fact, they seem to loop back to this room. And there is a series of propelling pads that aim upwards. However, there are also a few that seem like if you impact them, they would spike you down. On a platform, round about the middle, there is a companion cube.
Well,
And
we have two companion cubes now because Tarakona and I stole the one from the previous room.
well,
Because we didn't sacrifice it.
I mean, you'd have to do a bit of the puzzle to like make the hole in the. But I'll just assume you figured that out. But yes, now you have successfully acquired 2 cubes.
Nim
All
is
right,
going
so
to disappear one of these into his bag.
Yeah, we'll be right back, sorry.
Alright.
Yeah, we'll just be like, good boy, Nim. Okay, now for this next test.
So we have an aerial faith plate that shoots us up, and then one that spikes us down onto a platform.
So there are several, along with other platforms. This one seems to be a game where a puzzle where you'd have to try to predict your trajectory and guess which path is the right one to take you upwards.
We just use the cube, right?
No, there's a button somewhere. Graham will just make Tarakona find the button. Because again, Tarakona can just cheat and fly. And as we found out, we could just jam the button in the activated position with one of my shadow weapons.
Ones that take less weight anyway.
Well, Tarakona's big. Well, I can make the weapon I can basically make it any size or any weapon I really want to, because it's a shadow weapon.
Ah, fair enough.
So I can make it a great sword, even though I can't use it in combat. I can just jam that thing into the button. So yeah, Graham will just be like, Tarakona, find the button.
Technically, you
and jam it with this.
Technically, you can wield one. You're just going to be at disadvantage.
Yes, because it's heavy.
Does Tarakona see the button?
Yes.
Tarakona will slam into the button and then wedge the sword.
Going upstairs, or going up, the room actually widens out into what seems to be a part 2 of this puzzle. The first puzzle is getting to this point with the cube. However, you already have one, and since you can fly, you can probably just pick it up.
Graham will put this other cube into his bag of holding.
You each have acquired a cube.
and now we can just have Tarakona fly us up.
Yes. Part 2 then.
Internally, Graham won't say this out loud, but Graham is just like, this embodied voice is kind of dumb.
They did not plan to for a test subject to literally have no clip or fly. Because I don't think there's a fly command in Source, but there is a no clip command that lets you fly.
Yep.
Donald Jackson here. So we've had some mages coming in and out of here with absolutely no respect for the purposes of our testing. Yeah, you could probably summon a fireball, who can't? We didn't bring you in here to cause more damage than what we're getting out of the test. As a response, we're making some little counterspell runes to place around the chamber. Once we figure out how to keep them from counterspelling each other, then our science will be secure. Until then, we're just going to bill you for everything you break.
Delightful.
You just got to make sure you always have an odd number of counterspell runes.
Anyway, part 2. You're seeing more of these red lines.
The
However,
turrets
they're very
still
high up
protected
now.
and shielded? Are the turrets still protected and hidden from us?
Sort of, yes. Save one. It's just out in the open, but only looking in one direction. In fact, where it's looking is the button, up against the wall. And on the other side of this room is a door. However, there appear to be a myriad of these box destruction layers. So
Okay,
it seems like this is inherently a maze, but as you've figured out that you can, in fact, put these things away, this is less of a problem.
Tarakona is going to try and flying up behind the turret in the open and throwing it into one of the box destruction curtains.
As it disintegrates.
The turrets talk too.
They talked before.
But in the same voice as the companion cube.
Yes.
Listen, Digi's not that great at voices. Give him some slack, huh?
She recycled the voice box.
Oh dear.
Oh, I just meant like, you know how it's just like, just like really like super like chipper and like Krei was like, is this the same person's soul just somehow duplicated and put into like everything?
You may reserve those questions for after you cheat your way through.
Hey, you wanted testing done? Guess what? We're testing things.
Yeah.
Think of all the things you're learning.
Indeed, I should plan for non-magical flight.
Tuttle Johnson here. Now we've got some cheaters bringing in potions, so if we see you using a potion, we're going to lock you in there until we're pretty sure the potion wears off. Now that might mean you're in a day or two, but don't worry, you'll be promptly fired once you finish the test.
And Graham will be like, okay, here you go, Tarakona, here's the thing, jam the button.
Tarakona will proceed to jam button.
Button jammed, door open.
Testing facility angry.
Just think of all the the things that it's learning.
And in the final room is a large, open, area. There doesn't seem to be much of anything.
I'm kind of curious what it thinks about this magical sword that seems to not be counterspellable. as it seems as if the messages and it are to be believed that it only has anti-magic things.
You see, the other thing I was thinking to do is just using my javelins. They're dirt cheap to replace.
True, but now you don't have to replace any of them.
Well, the thing is that they would have to, stay, and, not gonna lie, you are not gonna lodge anything into the wall. I'm assuming the Shadow Sword can, stay in place.
Uh...
Hover there.
As in, like, just wedging it between the button and the housing.
Yeah, like basically wherever you depress it, you just like shove it in, so that way it can then like jam the button in that like pressed down position.
Fair enough.
We're just wedging the buttons. That would have been what the spears would have done as well. Just wedge the button.
Indeed.
Congratulations. Do you feel enriched?
Yes, I feel very enriched knowing how incredibly OP flying is.
Indeed. Natural wings. How bothersome.
Tunnel Jackson here. Alright, so as an incentive to prevent cheating, we're paying a small bonus to every magical item you turn in. We need to actually set up the identifier runes, so if you need to prove that... So we still need you to prove that the items you bring in are actually magic. We're also setting up a magic testing room that's about 20 feet large. That should be enough to demonstrate whatever spell you have. Also, any unattended magic weapons in the testing room next to a pile of ash or not will be confiscated.
I love Tunnel
You
Jacks.
have these written down.
Yes.
Send them all to me. I want to add them all as quotes on the channel.
At this point, I'm wondering, like, can you record all of them one by one and use them as sound clips?
Oh, I definitely can.
This has been a wonderfully
Oh yes, do them.
spectacular donation, Joel.
Because that would be a lot of fun to add, like, to bit donations or even... do it as a channel point redemption, just random Tunnel Jackson quote.
Random is not easy to do, but I think I might be able to pull it off.
I was thinking similar to the way you've got the random Marten vids.
Those are a custom bot. That was built from the ground up for this one purpose. In fact,
the Tunnel Jackson bot.
But I might be able to pull it off. So go ahead and make voice clips as well and send those to me.
My God, I
will need to sit down and go through that at some point. Honestly, I might just... I feel inspired to make this a TikTok now. D&D's Tunnel Jackson.
Well, you gotta do it with the ZGF thing, because, you know.
I imagine that... What race is Tunnel Jackson? I need to know.
No. I've literally already thought about this. He's a dwarf, but he shaves his beard because he thinks it looks better.
My God.
With a handlebar mustache. No, that's pushing it. Yeah,
so anyways, let's get this wrapped up.
So
this is fun,
what did you need of my testing facility?
Well,
I wanted to get this guy, Graham here, turned into a wolf.
We don't do that here.
Didn't you want Marcov turned into a wolf?
He wants everyone turned into a wolf now.
Shut up, Krei. We got him off that subject. Now he wants to turn him into a wolf.
That's a good point. Can you do it to Marcov here too?
No.
By the way, I still got like 5 more quotes to burn through.
Said that you could do it.
We'll make that part of the whenever we're it's at the ending. But Graham will be like, we want to know about the facility and what was left here before this facility was built.
The crater. Did you need something in specific?
Was there anything possibly like a relic that survived? Anything?
Scraps of cloth, bits of debris, anything of
Or anything in particular now? Personal items? Is that what you're after?
Anything that might have, again, potentially have survived or been used in some kind of teleportation.
There are some remaining bits of machinery. I didn't feel like I wanted to mess with it very much, but I have been keeping it for observation. Sometimes it fizzles.
Can we take it then, if you're not interested in it?
Sure. Come back any time. And a platform will open on the floor, and on a little pedestal is a half-circle piece of machinery with it looks like it was about the size of a steering wheel, but no, it's in half. And every now and then, a strange green electricity seems to arc off it.
Krei, any ideas how we can move this thing? Actually, you know what? We can just put it in. I can just put it in the bag of holding.
That might not be safe.
No, you're right. We need a way to transport this.
Well, first things first, we need to figure out how safe it is.
I feel like there's more qualified people in like Raylale and the like that would be able to. We just need to get it to him.
Tarakona, touch it.
Okay, Tarakona touches it.
Okay. Well, time to figure this out.
Time to figure out if Krei just killed Tarakona.
Oh no!
Oh boy. That number, huh?
Donald Jackson here. Some of our testers have had some confusion about our guild association. I assure you that while we're closely partnered with the Izzet Guild, everyone is welcome to science. Plenty of bodies can go to scientific progress. We might even write something in an obscure book about how someone taking these tests died valiantly. Or we could talk about that one big guy who died of starvation in the first room. Yeah, we learned a lot from that one.
Oh, okay. That's not so bad. Now, Tarakona,
yes?
You are covered in ants. Inexplicably, ants.
Okay. Are they able to actually bite through my armored scales?
No. They're just a little itchy and weird.
Okay. You'll brush them off.
Just
They're not
imagine
causing any
Tarakona.
pain, he'll just sort of brush them off.
I would just imagine Tarakona touches it and then ants.
Yeah, that's basically the sequence of events.
Yeah. Okay, so
Wait,
what is this?
What now?
Tarakona's just covered in ants.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, he got lucky.
I don't like whatever that is, and something tells me that's not its intended purpose.
Tarakona will touch it again.
Wait,
Touch
why?
it once. Touching it once puts ants on, so touching it again will take them off.
No!
I'll allow it.
It takes them off with a fireball. Subtle Johnson here. Just a reminder that any sort of interdimensional beings are not allowed inside the testing chambers. They are very important and busy beings, and so are we. So let's give them some respect and not waste their time or ours.
What a beautiful man.
Tunnel Jackson.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, Tarakona, I guess just carry that with you for now.
Well, everyone rolled me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
I'm at least decent at these.
So am
I'm
I.
not.
Oh dear.
All right. Markov and Silver, you are compelled to attack him. For
Attack Tarakona?
yes. Oh, just for one round though.
Jesus.
Chomp. Chomp. Okay, so both of them miss. Silver just pounces Tarakona and starts gnawing on his armor.
And gets a mouthful of ants.
Apparently.
The ants would still be there.
Tarakona just thinks that Silver's trying to eat the ants.
Ooh. Wow, a 20 misses Tarakona.
No, it shouldn't.
He didn't roll it on Tarakona.
Yeah, so it did not say.
Yeah.
Roll it on him on the combat
20 will hit,
tracker.
though.
Yeah.
Oh, the combat. Okay.
But either way, that
If you don't have a
hits, so
token,
you
it's the
can roll
combat
attack or roll damage. And if I assume this was use a normal attack, so
Any attack you wish. You are compelled to do him.
I was just hitting him with the oh, where was it? The Warhammer. That's what I was just hitting him with. Just
Well,
a Warhammer.
do you have extra attack?
No. Oh, wait, no, that was a hit.
Yes.
Okay, so
already
you have
established
2
that.
hits. Also, you are really quiet.
Oh, sorry. I was nowhere near the microphone.
Okay, so do you have extra attack?
Markov?
Oh, sorry. Push the talk. Sorry, I'm tired.
Okay. Do you have extra attack?
No, I do not. I was just hitting him once with the Warhammer.
Well, then roll damage on him.
Okay.
And maximum damage.
Nice.
Tarakona, you've just been smacked.
And you feel whatever compulsion drove you to do that fade.
Markov, you didn't roll it on him.
I thought that was the damage tracker.
No,
The
the
little-
combat tracker.
Okay, so
I'll
in
just
the
add
top right
13.
corner, there's 2 little swords crossing each other. You click on that button,
Oh,
and that brings up the combat track.
gotcha.
Have you not used the combat tracker?
He
Not to hit other
has-
people.
Okay.
Well, either way,
I mean, you should
it
be
looks
using
like-
it to hit
I
other
think,
people.
Jafford added it.
Yeah, he added it.
Oh. No,
Oh,
go back.
no.
Go back. Subtract 10.
Okay.
I know Markov has, but it has been a while.
He just attacked me once, right?
Yes.
Hey! Tarakona's just gonna sort of half tackle, half flop onto him and just pin him.
Meanwhile,
It's that whole
Silver
Tony
is on
Stark scene,
Tarakona's
just
back,
I'm
gnawing
sorry.
at his armor.
Yeah, he's barely even noticed Silver because Silver didn't even connect. If you want it so badly, you take it. Tarakona's gonna throw Markov at the object.
Oh no.
Oh, hello.
So, then, would I guess Markov is now colliding with the object.
I guess he is.
Okay, then.
Wait, what? Why is Tarakona so wounded?
We
So
haven't
we had
rested.
rest.
And he fought the Gruul guild leader.
He fought Borba
Oh
Yigmas, and we haven't had a long rest yet.
Same day. Okay.
Krei will be like, okay, guys, let's calm down. Tarakona, please don't punch back.
Oh, alright, that's not so interesting. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Markov?
Yeah.
For the next day, you can be injured by fire, but it cannot kill you.
I'm on fire.
No. You can be injured by fire, but it cannot kill you.
Oh. Well, that's just torture.
I think that's the point.
But you won't die.
Apart from that, no other effect seems to be happening.
Death
to you.
would be mercy.
Well, you've got the artifact. And the roulette of fate seems to favor you.
Cool. Well, we
Krei
got
is
the
gonna be like,
thingy.
let's get this thing to Raylel quickly before more bad things happen.
Have you no other question?
What other questions?
Because
Oh, is there
I
any
will have you
ghosts?
now.
There would happen to be any ghosts wandering in and out of this place, would there?
No, they are confined to the cubes. On that note, I will have those back.
I'm not sure I'm okay with that.
Have you formed such a powerful connection already?
No, it's just that it seems super wrong.
Morality is a construct.
Yeah, but I feel like it's a good one.
Morality is also relative. I disagree.
I don't think torturing and recycling souls could ever be considered
good in any.
It's hardly torture. They don't remember it at all. So there is no impact.
They sure as fuck experience it though.
For a brief flash. Or if their supposed companion decided to hack them in two. Truly, that one was new.
Also, what the hell are you testing here? Seriously, what could possibly be the point of this?
Puzzle solving.
Puzzle solving.
To an extent.
How
Stimulation.
does your company possibly make money? How do you afford any of this?
We sell the recordings.
Of course you do. Probably to the Rakdos.
Ah, you're aware.
Top 10 test fails.
Crap, it's just like, please, let's get the hell out of here, guys, before I don't even know what the fuck's going. I just want to not be here.
But you wanted to kill it.
The thing's not here. It's still just a disembodied voice, right, Digi?
Yes.
He'll just be like, I don't know where it's at to stop it.
And it still hasn't made you a wolf.
It literally said it can't do that, Nim.
Oh. We'll find a way for you to get better soon. You and Marcov.
I'm quite happy as a rabbit, Nim.
Alright, shall we go ahead and call it for this evening?
Tunnel Jackson here. These testing chambers are meant to be completed in a series of hours, if not minutes. Stop trying to set up campfires or casting those hut spells and trying to sleep for 8 goddamn hours. You're ruining the science. I got 2 more if you want to hear them before we end up.
Yes.
Please do.
Tunnel Johnson here. Listen, we've had a large number of you magic hooligans who haven't worked a day of hard labor in your life. Do us a favor and try to resist whatever organ in your body keeps demanding you to use magic, magic items, or some other form of cheating. You're here for the smart folks to do the science. Your superiority complex can have a backseat for a few buttons if you're not the most vain and egotistical person in all of Ravnica. I know you have it in you, champ.
God damn it. That one got me. That one's the one that got me.
Tunnel Jackson here. Just a general message to all members of the Bardic Persuasion out there having trouble with the testing chambers. Stop hitting on the testing implements. You can't seduce a dragon, and you're certainly not seducing an inanimate object. Keep your pants on.
Okay, did I say the first one got me? That one. Can I change my answer?
that one was the best one so far.
Yeah, you can't seduce an inanimate object until you roll a natural 20.
And even then, no.
You're just like, you can't, you're not good enough to seduce a dragon. There's no way in hell you're going to be able to seduce an inanimate object.
All right, everybody. Thank you all so very much for joining us today for Guild Tales Dungeons and Dragons. I will be back tomorrow / later today with more streaming. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, all those things there on the website as well as down in the description below. Thank you to my patrons, donators, and subscribers. It is because of your support that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I seriously cannot do it without you guys. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It is one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the stream around. But for now, I bid you all the most fundest adieu.
Hadouken, everyone.
Bye.
Farewell.
Bye-bye! Oh.
Let's hear a Tunnel Jackson goodbye there, Krei.
Yeah, I want to hear him say goodbye.
Tunnel Jackson here. Get out.
Beautiful.
Wait, have you ever seen